Holy fuck, I now have a whole list of chats to go through. Let's have a look. Yeah, how'd both of you beat Jack? Why is Jack third? Nearly fourth. Jack. I'm jumping on. So cool. The only reason, by the way, I might have been on a little bit earlier, but I'm sorry, I kind of ended up watching the match just nearly finished. I got that problem. The only ship I think I've actually fully kitted out, the only ship I've got kitted out is the Buccaneer. Everything else is like either stock or half done. Even the Corsair and everything I've not even done anything with. The fancy red alert armor too. Cool. Yeah, I like stopping there now, Noodles, because it's so much easier just to get the basic gear. It's so much easier. Let me go jump into chat. Ooh. Hey Val! Oh. Load up game. Yeah. I still get that issue where I have to log out and log back into the launcher because it's like the launch button disappears.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's sometimes as well.
Yeah.
Not a lot to it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't jump on enough, I think, so it's like it seems to happen like every time. That's because I don't play like 5 days in between.
Yeah, fair.
Good evening, early bird. How's you? I'm good. My son is away for a, sort of last night. Today, he'll be back sometime late tomorrow. He's spending time with his gran. I thought I'd jump on. I'm feeling kind of better today, so I thought, fuck it, we'll go and have a really long session of doing really stupid stuff. Probably.
Isn't that like just normal for us?
It is. If I've had to start shouting and spasming, it's because for some reason I've got myself enthralled in the Morocco and Portugal match, which is currently on one monitor on the other side. Just because I'm not that big on football. If anyone watches me, I really don't watch that much football or anything like that. For some reason, the World Cup's really got me interested just because of how many teams that are supposed to be the big dogs and how many teams are these sort of small, don't get anywhere. And all of a sudden, they've like Spain's gone and Brazil's gone, and I mean, like Netherlands was so fucking close to knocking Argentina out, so fucking close, and Morocco are winning 1-0 in 94 minutes against Portugal.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So it's like,
Is
if
it
it goes,
over now already?
no, they put 8 minutes on. They put 8 fucking minutes on. They got 4 more fucking minutes to just knock Portugal out, and I'll be so upset if they equalise and ends up to penalties. I just want them to. I swear, my heart can't take it anymore.
Yeah, Netherlands sucks at penalties. Always been like that.
Yeah, but fuck, from 2-0 down to 2-2, you did amazing. But then apparently Croatia are the big bad boys of penalties. I'm gonna skip tonight's stream. Netherlands is stupid once they get to penalties. Yeah, basically that meant that sort of idea that you've got is the same idea that I will have later on if France and England get to penalties. England never really get through penalties.
No.
So
I see Bell's already in the PU, so let's join them in.
Oh, cool, go for it. But yeah, so I am fully committed that later on, if it gets to penalty shootouts, I'll probably just turn it off because I don't want to cry. But yeah,
Fucking hate that shit.
Is that you, Val?
Can you hear like weird noises?
Yes.
Yeah, like a. I was like, this sounds like a kid somewhere.
My 3D printer is 3D printing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right, and it's just picking up.
Yeah, it's really annoying. A lot of times it's fine, and then occasionally I'll just go, nah, let me sing the song of my people.
Literally, I was sitting there going, it sounds like there's like a kid in the background, and it ain't mine.
Wow.
Oh.
Your outfit, by the way.
Yeah, I just need to find some size 5 Gatling guns.
So you're loving the red and black Christmas tree motif.
Basically.
They are fucking throwing every fucking thing at Morocco's net. You know. There's a minute left, guys. I just want this to be over, and I don't have to look at it anymore. I'm too invested in the fucking thing. Whatever happened last time I played, I am now in
It's a shame. Alright.
in the.
Did you die?
I presume so. Right, okay. I get really weird. I think sometimes it's just starting. After a little while in the game, it settles down for me.
You talking about frame rate?
Yeah, so when I first start off with it, it does heavily stutter a bit.
Yeah, I have the same. To be
And then
honest.
eventually it will sort of settle out a little bit. I'm at Paul, so that doesn't look like a good time. That definitely doesn't look like a good time, everybody.
It's fine.
What happened to her fingers, mate?
Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. We do not question these things, all right?
We do not look. We do not question.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I'm looking forward to being able to go on to like the Platinum Bay and holy shit!
What?
Portugal are out of the World Cup.
Yes!
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, Morocco beat them 1-0.
Don't just hit eyes in the back and go, yes!
Oh my god.
They've knocked Ronaldo out of the World Cup. I think he's about to cry. It's fucking Jesus Christ.
That's the game, Chief.
Let's go.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I can ignore that and for a while now.
So, what? Portugal out. So it's us v France, and if we win, are we facing Morocco or Croatia?
Morocco. It's Argentina versus Croatia. If we win, us versus Morocco, and then whoever wins them.
Yeah, then it's obviously the two in the same finals face each other.
Yeah, Argentina versus Croatia. That'd be the next. I think that's actually the next match, maybe in a few days or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if we don't win, I think like over the last few sort of Euros and World Cups, we've at least had a good showing of ourselves.
I also, yeah, that is true. I also it sounds really bad, but the camera is just obsessively following Ronaldo into the into the fucking the tunnel, and all the way up until his own little dressing room, not dressing room, you know, like the whatever room.
Changing room.
Changing room, and he's crying. He just followed him the whole fucking time.
Jesus. That seems a little mean, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. But yeah, no. So basically, Argentina is going to be versus Croatia, and then whoever wins versus England. Oh, me too. Whoever wins versus England versus France versus Morocco, and whoever wins those two matches are versus each other for the actual cup.
Fair enough.
Holy shit. Brazil got knocked out by Croatia, love.
Let's go.
Right, so don't have to worry about any stupid things until I have a heart attack for later on. I'm going to go back to Area 18 because I'm all the way here and I kind of want my, armor and stuff and the rest of that sort of thing.
Can you not just suicide then and
oh, yeah.
your point?
I could just do that.
It's like a minutes faster.
That was. Do you know usually you have to hold it for a few seconds?
Did you instantly die?
I literally touched down. He went.
Yeah, that's great.
It's like, okay. Okay, no waiting here. I am dead.
Right, I have to remove claim jump as mission because I need some money because I have 500 credits.
What did you do?
I bought 4 size 5 Gatling guns.
I don't know if
I've not played on live in a long time, right? Give me a break. I finally get to test out, Oh, nice noodles.
There you go.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do, a little, I'll just do, tracker training, nice and quick. I was like, I can't even afford the fee to do the training mission.
Well, because I'm now here, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna run around the place in my medical outfit just to go to. I wonder how you'd feel about that. In really, you own a gun shop, and somebody walks in a medical gown, and just start buying armor and weapons. You think, do you think he's of sound mind? You think this person should be buying firearms?
He has mostly Drake ships. I'm not going to ask any questions.
Not anymore. Remember, because I decided, as much as I love the meme of it all, and I'm still a Drake fan, it's...
What is your list at the moment now?
Oh, my list is...
That you updated in the sheet as well?
No, I did not. I've not updated the sheet for a little while. I need to go and do that. Let me go double check.
To be fair, if we want to do bunkers, I've got a C8R, so I can just fly it inside Noodles' Corsair. It fits, right?
I want to fly my Scorpius too.
See,
Okay,
I think
I'll get the Corsair then.
I think I still have sort of the majority on wrong button. The majority is still with Drake. I've got like a cutter, I've got a Cutlass Blue, and I've got like a Vulture. But I have now got like the Galaxy. I've got a CXR. So again, it's still very Drakey. Just the majority of money is now in a Galaxy with all the trimmings.
Yep.
The loaners for Galaxy again?
Carrick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. Nice.
Yeah. Apparently they're saying that the agility should be closer to a Carrick than a Constellation, but I'm hoping it's more agile than a Carrick.
Yeah, and then it's also got the weapon configuration. I'd probably say that matches the Hammerhead because the pilot will only be able to operate missiles. You got like 3.
All the Carrick can do. The Carrick can't even fire missiles. Pilot
Yeah.
wise.
Well, no, but Hammerhead can, if you know what I mean. Hammerhead's is missile.
Yeah, right.
But you've got 3. Is it size 5? Dual
3
size
twin
5?
size 5s.
Yeah, which are controlled by either the pilot, the co-pilot, or a gunner sort of thing, on the bridge.
But given that I'm probably going to be using it mostly as a probably a refinery ship, I don't really care. You're going to need at least one other crew member anyway to run the refinery, I imagine.
See, I'm going to run it probably more medical or refinery. It depends on who's about and what people are doing. You know what I mean? It's let's have a look. Right, I'm back. Didn't know you explain yourself. Well, my son is currently not here. He's off having adventures. So I thought, fuck it. Well, I feel a bit better today. Let's go and stream lots of stupidity. And Morocco just kicked Portugal out of the World Cup, so there's even more reasons to play games and enjoy life. Nothing against Portugal personally, I just really don't. I've got really bored of the big teams always sort of. It's the same issue I have with Formula 1. I don't mind the sport of Formula 1, but I'm sick of seeing the same 2 or 3 teams winning all the time. That becomes, for me, personally, not fun.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you know...
I don't necessarily mind the same big teams being in, as long as it's not because you don't know who's going to literally win the race, right? You know, like in the 2008, it's like, well, it's going to be Michael Schumacher in Ferrari number 1, Rubens Barrichello also in Ferrari number 2, and that's been McLaren. Like,
I mean, it has changed... Go on.
Yeah. So you sort of knew the winning order before the race even sort of began.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
at least now it's a case of, well, it could be Mercedes, it could be Red Bull, it could be. Well, I don't know if McLaren are necessarily winning, but they're getting up there, right? They can at least cause. I don't know if they're necessarily gonna win, but they're gonna be like causing problems. Like you have to take them seriously, which is what you want.
I do think they have. I do agree as well. They have changed a little bit because for a good few years ago, they would all fall into the same line and do the same thing over and over and over again. And it's like the minute the race starts and they all go into their little order, that's it. You don't need to watch the race anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm like, as much as I'm not a really big football supporter, I don't dislike it. I don't overly like it. I just like the fact that this year's been very, very mixed. And I mean, Germany, Brazil, and Portugal are gone.
Yeah. You would have thought they'd all be like at least in all the quarterfinals.
Yeah. There's only two big threats, which is Argentina and France, because they're the two that have won, or got to the end multiple times. I mean, England won it once, and that's all they ever did. Whereas oh, I hear a Alfie on the video. Can I get a wave? Hey, let me wave at my son. You.
Alfie, do you want to say hello to Daddy?
Hi, buddy. I love you. Mwah. Fine. Why am I a freak just because I want to say hello to my... I swear. Families. Who would have
Or
them?
because they went, "Boy, you look away from my son." That might be why.
Well, he's on... Oh. Thank you, Jack. That was appreciated.
Great, I get the biggest hanger for the Scorpions now as well.
Hey.
Get your cardio in.
It still isn't as bad as when you see something like the Buccaneer or the CX.
In the fucking 890 jump hanger, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing I'm aware of. Don't you worry.
But what was funny is, didn't you go and get your Carrack and it squeezed you into something just a millimeter bigger than the Carrack itself?
Yep. Fucking ridiculous.
I still like this, and you're right. By the way, you're completely right. Last time we played it, it's got quite a nice kind of gold trim to some of it. The red shift armor, because I thought it was just red and kind of grey, but you're right. That sort of shoulder piece, but just on one side. It's like on one side of it, it's got like this sort of, like you've got some sort of virtual ranking system that doesn't actually exist.
Yeah. Did you look at the red alert armor from the store?
Yeah, I like that one better.
Is that from the
actual pledge purchase? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think didn't we all get one of them, or was that for the next one?
Yeah, I got it. I'm wearing the
Red
bright
alert
red
pack you had to buy it, to be honest. But yeah.
Oh, I had to buy it. All right, cool. No, I've not checked it. My son is shouting. He's met a dog.
Fair enough.
It's really weird. It's kind of nice sometimes to have a little bit of a break, but the minute he's gone, I'm like, I miss him. Where's my boy? It's technically a different country to me.
Did you guys? Sorry to interrupt, but did you guys see the review of the Corsair on Spectrum? It was like one of the lines is now there are always going to be some armchair admirals who say this ship is overpowered, this ship's underpowered, and so on and so forth. Now I don't know whether I can say giving that much firepower to the pilot makes sense, but what I can say is goodbye to this hammerhead.
See, the thing is I think the Corsair is balanced, because when we were testing it and playing around with it, the minute you got like a fighter in the mix, it got owned. It got owned. It got flattened. It couldn't turn around quick enough to cover its butt. Even with people in there, it just couldn't do it.
And there's no maneuverability, so you can't evade the shots either. So you're sitting duck. It's dead in fucking seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I know
I like the A2 still better.
Yeah, it can handle itself a little bit better. Then it's also when you look at people talking, a lot of people have been worried about ballistics, and for me, I don't mind how much the. Sorry, am I talking too much, my love? Well, tough. Deal with it.
It's a bold stance to take there, Chief.
Well, I said I was streaming first. The problem I have when it comes to I'm trying to be a little bit quieter, and when it comes to sort of ballistic stuff, is until there's rearming in the game, it can be as powerful as it wants. It will eventually run out if you can dodge it long enough.
Yep.
Then you're screwed.
Especially with master modes, when they can just go, okay, I'm not going to fight you, I'm going to run away. And if you want to chase them, you can't shoot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but for a little bit, when you turn on nav mode, you'll be very vulnerable.
True, but if
running
you're
away
not
will be
wanting
harder
to
as well.
Yeah, but if you're not wanting to get in the fight at all, like say you're a trader, you can just go, right, instant nav mode, I'm not fighting, I'm just yeeting away. And
Oh
you
yeah,
can
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But if you're already in a fight and want to run away, it's gonna be a lot harder to run away than just how it is now, right?
Yeah.
Just to switch to nav mode, the other guy's still targeting you, and you will be vulnerable while you boot up your quantum drive and all that stuff.
Like, I'll see how it plays out.
I also am interested in how, because it looks like they're wanting to somehow make a quite clear line between your sort of dogfighter ships and racing ships. Because the issue they've got at the moment is a racing ship and a dogfighting ship need the same basics. They need speed and high maneuverability, which is what they both need. So how do you make it so there's a clear line between them? Because you don't want you want to have that sort of, this is a racing ship and this here is a combat ship, but except for the weapon side of it all, they have the same requirements. I remember them, they don't know how they're going to do it from what I saw on a couple of posts, but they are wanting to sort of make some sort of kind of line in the sand about this is a racing ship and this is a fighter.
Yeah, fair enough. That would be cool. See a little bit more difference between them.
I wonder if they do things like weight or something. I know it sounds really weird of saying that. You have those guns on board. We'll do this sort of millisecond difference in turns and stuff like that, which will matter in racing. I don't know. The thing is from 3.18, it feels like this is now a big change. Going forward, the sort of mode thing, is that in 3.18 or is that planned later on? Does anybody know?
No, later.
Master mode, I don't think it's 3.18. 3.18 is mostly PES.
Yeah, so the 18's already got a big change as well in the fact that you got the soft death, you've got salvage, you're going to have all this sort of being able to, like you said, PES, and being able to actually physically handle your cargo of it. It's going beep, there you go, it's in your inventory, beep, it's gone. It's there's a big change there then.
I mean, it's still gonna show up with the cargo refactor T1 or T0, whatever it's called. It's still, when you go to your terminal, it will still instantly show up. But you still will be able to carry it out. You will be able to do that. But from the terminals itself, it still instantly shows up in your ship.
But is it instantly or is it timed? Because I thought they were going to do it on a timer, like the idea of it being loaded. It still instantly will appear in your ship, but I thought they were going to do, I don't know.
Not sure about that.
Maybe that's in the next iteration of it or something. Because I thought the plan was that if you were going to, buy stock, it was going to take a minute, for example, or a couple of minutes to fill like a carrack or something stupid at all.
I can't deal with David singing It's Coming Home.
I keep singing It's Coming Home to Ireland to drive her mental, and I think she's had a nervous breakdown with it. Right, so what are you guys in?
It's not going anywhere near.
I'm in Scorpius.
I'm in a Corsair.
So what are we doing now? Because this whole sort of what we were going to be kind of in was to help test the Mantis, which isn't going to be until later on now. So we
I'm
just could do
quickly heading
missions?
to Hurston to do my
You get
certification.
it, I'll let you back.
Yeah, okay, I'll join you guys with that then.
I'll probably be able to kill this one quickly, and then we'll see where my next one is. But
I'll be able to do a few, and then I get to a point where I'll probably end up having to need help. Because the Buccaneer's not powerful enough at certain points to do it.
You can do anything up to VHRTs.
yeah,
Well, VHRTs if you can fly it properly.
Yeah, I'm just doing claim jumpers right now.
Thank you.
any of you guys done the Eckhart stuff yet?
No, not yet.
Done nothing in it, mate. I just last time I honestly played was with you and Ajag. I've not been playing as much. I kind of wanted more things to do in loops, and Ajag was right. If you're having to wait for loops, and you also need to kind of invent stuff to do as a group. And we got a group, so there you go.
Well, I mean, it's always nice to be able to have that Idris mission as an option.
That is true. That's true, and I definitely am looking forward to doing more things as a group of ships, because, like I said, I had so much more fun with that Corsair and the Gladius and my Buccaneer doing missions than just with all in one big ship or having all big ships. I just found it so much more fun to have that kind of escort feel to it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see a prospector decides to open fire on me.
When you say open fire, it's basically going beep 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 beep.
Basically, yeah. Yes, hello.
Yeah,
Let me just
sure,
reply.
I don't.
I'm going to fire my own guns. And he's dead.
I heard it's so quiet about Alfie.
Nobody's singing while having a poop. It's weird.
Has he gone to the toilet? We heard him sing in the bath. Did he go if he sings it? I feel like it's weird to not hear.
Is that weird, everybody? Like, it's weird my son not being here, so it's very quiet. But one of the main things I miss is that if my son is going to go for a poop, he sings at the top of his voice on the toilet. So it's like, it's weird not being able to hear my son singing random songs from the bathroom, knowing he's squeezing one out. Right, double checked. I know which version of the Buccaneer I need to call.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You finally learned.
Yeah, because I keep forgetting I've got a Buccaneer and Prospector now, extra, and I think that's for the Vulture.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's like,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the center.
At least you know he's comfortable, he's actually making Right, I'll let you go. Hi, Alfie, love you. Hi, girl. Hi.
Alright, I just finished one, sir.
looks like he's having fun. He's all right. Love, Alice. Looks like he's all right having fun, isn't he?
He's been watching all the
Well, the football gets a goal. Oh, no.
It's so close.
My son, I think he's just watched his first football match, kept shouting it was so close every time. What? Noodles?
Yeah, what's up?
Remember the
Oh, wow.
conversation I had earlier?
Yeah, absolutely wrecked, but
The weird thing is I've got heavy armor on, so if I try and run to that, I will have a coronary before he gets into the thing. I need to move that
Yeah,
one.
I was getting very used to wearing medium armor because that was the white stuff I always was
Yeah,
wearing.
I know what it's like, because you
Heavy now, and it's,
yeah, it is a bit different, isn't it?
it's definitely very different.
still think that's some sort of kid talking.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying to be honest. Well, holy shit.
I'll try to learn them again a bit. Ugh.
Oh god.
Let's see. Oh, it's because I'm fucking auto-determined input sensitivity, that's fucking why. Right. It should no longer be audible.
I can't hear it anymore, which is alright.
Yeah. Never mind.
It's like I can't hear it anymore. It hurt us, dude. It hurt us.
I've increased the threshold a bit more. Hopefully that sorts it.
Hope so.
It doesn't sound robotic though. It sounds like some minion.
Kid crying or something, I don't know. Like a witch from Left 4 Dead or something.
You sure you've not got some like hidden prison or something?
Reasonably confident, yeah. Pretty sure that goes against my tenancy agreement.
That freaked me out a little bit. I just moved my joystick left and right, and it did it at the same time as your mic going meep meep. I was like, this is a pretty loud thrusters here. You okay, love?
Oh, you fucking stupid game. Why is it always doing that to me? Can't repair.
Oh, that weird annoying thing where it's like, wait, let me turn this off for a second because it's going to go mental. It's, that weird thing where all of a sudden, the landing places become incredibly opinionated about who they accept.
Yeah.
So that's repairing you here.
Fucking annoying.
What's he done? Oh, I know what he's done. Just had to wedge a bit of cardboard under my Toby because it keeps moving down a bit. I think it's as much as having an awesome place to put it, it's now deciding. Now it's heard that you've fixed yours. It's like, nah. Noodles has had a nice treatment. I'm going to go and become rebellious now and keep sliding down. Like a dick.
Let's see, where's those small bits where I should be able to repair? Like in the middle of the station there.
I better. Am I the only one that does that, guys?
That's what.
With the Toby, and I'm like doing stuff, I'll look down at like the controls and go, look, my hand moves. My hands move when I do stuff. Look, so does my. Oh, look, he's wiggling it. Just me then.
Getting from wiggling your stick there.
I was playing with it. Right, so where are you guys mainly? Where are you guys mainly focusing on?
I have to go to Crusader for my next certification. I'm currently at Hurston.
I'm going to find out where my one is, and then right, let's go and put call to arms on before I forget.
Get to some higher missions we could team up, I guess.
Yeah, yep.
It's not really needed at the moment because you.
No, the first few
right.
is easy.
You arrive and they're dead in seconds.
And then later on, we either go in criminal or criminal hunting, depending on what he wants to do with Mantis.
Yeah. Guess that will be up to Ajak himself.
We are
Yes,
just
I'm fine with both.
yeah, I don't mind because as much as later on, I'd probably lean less towards sort of criminal stuff. Right now, it's like who cares?
Yeah,
It's all getting bloody wiped, isn't it?
exactly.
Everything.
Yep. I do like the new skin for my Scorpius. Looks very cool.
Which one is that? Because I think my favourite one was the one that actually looked like a scorpion or something. Is that one of them?
Best the show. Best the show.
Oh, best show. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. The red one.
Yeah. It's really nice. It's gonna bad time.
I still don't understand why there isn't a pirate or coalfire skin for this ship. A choice of white or blue.
In here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one definitely needs a black and red skin as well.
Or the pirate skin. That'd be quite a nice little thing. Could be quite nice on its
Oh,
own.
pirate skin is a black and red skin.
Yeah. But there's weird things. Coalfire is kind of like a grey and black, and then you got the pirate's kind of black or grey, depending on what ship it is, and red as well. The only difference is the skull and crossbones you find on them.
Yeah. Mute fell.
See, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't bother me that much. I think it's probably because I'm used to hearing, other sort of noises going around me anyway, so it doesn't bother me that much. But it does sound. It doesn't. I think I'm more fascinated by the fact that it doesn't actually sound like what he says it is.
Yeah.
It sounds like somebody talking on the TV, not this little print in the corner going me.
Yeah.
That child stuck in his closet, that's what it sounds like.
That escalated. That escalated quite a lot.
Okay. Just the really annoying thing is that it doesn't on Discord. It doesn't come through as saying it's been picked up. So I have no idea what level I need to be for it to.
That's the one thing about Discord that I don't like is the threshold. Like there is I used to do the same. I used to judge what sounds were coming through by the green light appearing around you. But for split-second noises, the circle doesn't have time to appear, so you don't know that's happened. I used to have a big problem with that a while ago. Luckily, though, if I'm using one of the best ways to do it is if you turn your streaming software on, but don't use it. There's usually a mixer section, and that will obviously bounce around the place the minute you can hear your mic. But then that doesn't always help what's happening with Discord.
Well, I've increased the threshold again, so hopefully it would only ever come through when I'm talking, and hopefully I'm louder.
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, you also got to remember how sort of some of the thresholds work, because at the moment it's fine, you can just hear you, but sometimes there's some, I hate smart thresholds that will try and find the normal sound of the room, and it's like, the printer's not the normal sound! But it seems fine now. It seems fine now. I said it last time, but it seems fine now.
It seems fine.
Seems fine, yes. Or no.
Seems fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for some reason Discord decided to turn on automatically find this. They were just like, no, don't do that thing. You suck at
20 million kilometers away from Crusader. I thought the Atlas was a little bit faster than this.
Atlas is kind
Most
of.
efficient,
It's not the
but I
fastest
mean,
drive by any means.
It's the
But
best
sort of-
balanced, isn't it? It's quicker than a
size
lot.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
It's-
I wasn't gonna be able to reach it with a VK00,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
would have been nice, but
The only ship that can fit a VK00 and still have the range is the Banner
Cutter.
and the Hull A.
the cutter now probably.
The cutter's got massive bloody reserves because it's got like
Yeah.
something really stupid. Then I don't know. I suppose it's designed to be the sort of the most all-round, except for like the Nomad. Those two seem to be the best all-round ships with cargo and and sleeping capabilities.
Yeah. The guns suck though.
Yeah,
Size ones, right? That's
yeah. It's literally a delivery van. That's what the cutter is.
Don't understand. It's a fucking Drake.
See, I don't mind because I like the variety of I do agree with someone said they noticed that every ship that they announce they have to put in a fighting sort of look and stance, but that's literally some of these ships don't do anything like that. So
Oh no, it's fair. I
Yeah.
mean, no, I definitely want ships that aren't combat focused to be added more, because we already have tons of them and already
Yeah.
a lot of concepts that we're waiting for. So better to
Yeah.
have more of the combat-related stuff
Yeah.
as well.
because a cutter, there's definitely just like I'm going to pick stuff up and move around the place. I'm going to go and see the scenery.
I am the Space for Transit.
Well, I'm going to say this is my space Winnebago. It's literally what it is.
Space RV.
I'm surprised by how big the Vulture was. I know it was actually I think was it last year? It actually ended up in the Drake section, so it's not. It's been shown for like two years. Oh, was it? It was, or was it Invictus? I don't think it was Invictus, was it? It was Defense Drake.
Corsair?
No, the
Corsair?
Vulture. The Vulture was
Oh, the
shown.
Vulture, oh.
It was shown as Defense Drake, and it was shown in this IAE. I was surprised by the size of that. I thought it was going to be smaller. I
Yes,
generally thought it was going to be smaller than it isn't. It's quite big with this big cushion thing in the back of it.
I remember being
She
surprised by the
said-
size as well.
What are you actually making anyway?
I'm making a dice tower.
Oh, cool.
Rolling
You mean the
dice.
ones where you chuck the dice on the top and it rolls it for you, basically?
So I'm making the top of it right now, where you basically drop the dice down, and then, as I said, I'm thinking of it might be going halves on a a resin printer soon, TM.
Hmm.
But then that way I'll be able to make models of more delicate things, like for example, I don't know, a Drake Kraken,
Cool.
should I so wish, or Drake Vulture, or Corsair, or
Should you be inclined?
Cruiser.
No, it's
Yeah.
like-
Should I feel that way inclined? Yeah.
I don't see you making any Drake ships though.
I mean, if someone asked me nicely, I might do it. I wouldn't make it for myself.
There.
For me, it'd be Crusader.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think there is a model that I can get for a Javelin as well.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna. So we'd also be able to get SolidWorks. I'll be able to set it up so I can make basically like a 1 meter long model for ship.
That's awesome. Wolf Point 8 shelter. I don't think I've ever been there on Daymar.
Shield system is hit.
I don't remember the name.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Prevents from miss. That's
I would like us to visit her again.
oh. HDMF. Oh.
Talking about.
You know what we're talking about. Because you started to get frustrated that we couldn't say it.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Of course it does. It's you know, HMF.
HDMS. Oh.
The only thing that starts with H is Hobart. Pretty sure you spell say Hobart.
Nope.
Let's
It's
go.
that-
This was the Oppo Rai one.
Oh, Opera.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't tell what you're trying to say because deep sounding a shrug.
Oh.
Like I know you like to look down, you know, see it wiggling around, but can you not have a stroke on stream? I'm pretty sure that gets you banned.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna do some UGFs.
Because you suck at flying the Corsair?
I might claim the C8R. Do it. That's a little, just in case I get a leg injury.
You're at Crusader as well, right?
Yeah, put Olisar.
I'm just
So
about
now-
to. I'm just about to head to there now.
Stay in your Corsair. What were you doing anyway? You were doing claim jumpers, right?
I was, and then I realized that sentries kind of suck, so I binned off that.
Yeah, I can share my missions. I'm gonna do the advanced tracker now, I think.
Ooh, that's VHRT, isn't it? Advanced. And then master is ERT.
100% sure of the master.
I know Master is.
The tracker hasn't shown up the next one. Oh, I'm getting attacked by something. What the fuck is attacking me? Fuck off.
Seriously, if you share, then I should be able to get the mission myself.
I haven't shared anything yet. Oh, the next one is the journey. So after that, I get the advanced, I think.
Oh. That's fair. Actually, I have ranked website. Gets it.
Well, I've only just done the first one, but I'm on my way to Crusader because of the what's it called? The one to unlock Crusader stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I'm on my way to Crusader anyway. So I don't mind meeting up with you guys if you are doing something as a group.
Yeah, I usually like doing bounty hunting at around Crusader anyway, so we can stay here and do that.
You sure?
That'd be cool.
Well, I'll share my mission. Yeah.
Check, okay. I'll check where my bounty certification
gonna-
is.
Fly over and quickly land. Get a resupply. I kind of wish there was a few more in. Well, actually, they can just do it
Guard
anyway.
again.
Ignore me.
Guard against hostiles. That's a bunker.
Yeah. I was saying as you doing UGFs.
Okay. That's just that I'm gonna do bounty hunting. I don't want to risk dying in a fucking bunker.
Somebody said the lifts weren't working again. Is that true? Or is it all okay now?
I don't know. Right? I can literally go to work one day and leave work at 5 p.m. Right, they're working, that's fine, and then go home, work the next day, and suddenly they're broke. Right.
Look, it sounds really weird. I had somebody posted in one of the Facebook groups about it, and they're not working. I've not been able to do a mission. But then underneath it, it was so mixed with people saying it works every time for me, not had an issue, not too sure what's going on. But then that's the story of Star Citizen, isn't it? I can.
Barely ever had problems with elevators, to be very honest.
So it should be fine then.
There's a solid chance they will work. As always, with Star Citizen, I make no guarantee. Your mileage may vary, warranty not included.
Sounds about right.
You guys get the mission I shared, by the way?
I didn't much get a chance to set it. It just declined before I could even get it.
I'm pretty sure I got it. Let me go check my...
There you go. Right, it's accepted this time. There we go. Yeah, I'll help you with the bounties when if you manage to get.
Yeah, so you've got your FPS one, and then I've got one, and you've got your Journey one as well.
Yeah, I'm currently doing Journey 1, which I'll probably be able to finish before anyone arrives. So
I'm going to share mine. I don't think anybody actually needs it, but if it appears, you might, because you've probably already done it. But
no, I still needed to do that one, so that's nice.
So if we either do stuff together or do stuff on our own, it doesn't really matter, because if we do them, we all sort of get it done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until it gets harder when we do need to kind of help each other.
I think when we get the hammerheads, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Well, after this one, I will get the advanced one from that.
I do know that I can sometimes struggle with BHRTs as well in my bookie. That's more probably the pilot issue.
Yeah, after this one we can join up, it's fine.
And I'll just do UGFs until it gets to 90.
Cool.
And should anyone require medical assistance, I will be able to help.
What are you in now, anyway?
C8R. It's the ideal sort of,
No, I got that.
You
I
change
got that. I actually traded my the red in for it because at the moment they both do basically the same thing. I mean, the Cutlass red falls apart too easy because of the Cutlasses. And
well, the C8R falls apart even faster.
Yeah, but the C8R doesn't fly like a brick.
Yeah, it's smaller. It's quite. I think it's quite a nice ship, if you know what I mean. It's like my impression.
Nice. Yeah,
it's like the Valkyrie for me. The Valkyrie, it's no need for me to use it, but I love how it flies. I've put you agree with me as well with this, Noodles. Someone posted it, and I 100% agree that they should make Terrapin medical.
Oh yeah.
Because I love that ship. I love the look of that ship. I actually love flying it, but it does fuck all. And someone did a couple of little side days of saying it would be actually quite nice as like an armored rescue ship, because even because even if you look at some of the original brochure stuff it released, it talked about being like a rescue ship as well. I think it probably means it more on the side of tracking and finding you that way, but I think it would just work really well as a medical ship. Something bigger than obviously your I think it's probably bigger than the
it is
the Cutlass red.
Oh no, it isn't bigger than the Cutlass.
Are you
red.
sure?
It's actually quite small. Yeah, it's not actually that big at all.
Yeah, it's not
Do you know
big
what?
at all.
Do you know why I keep thinking it's bigger? It's because it's more compact. The Cutlass is, if you think about it, isn't actually that big. It's spread out with things sticking out of it. The actual space is just in the middle.
The Terrapin really is really small. Everyone, I mean, the looks are very confusing because it looks like a bulky
I
ship,
agree,
right? But
it's not. I think you're
small.
right. It's a tiny fucking thing.
A little bit bigger than an Arrow, maybe.
I wouldn't say it was that close. It is bigger than a C8.
Yeah, it is bigger than a C8. Arrow is bigger than a C8 as well.
I keep forgetting that because the Buccaneer is bigger than a C8.
Yeah. think it's about the same size as a Gladius or something. The terrapin.
Makes sense. It's just not as thin, if you know what I mean. It's quite. It's like a turtle shell, really, isn't it? So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
more compact.
definitely.
Drive is now on.
Oh, I'm fucking loving this Scorpius. I wish I could use the turret for the pilot.
I'd like if they did that for the Hurricane as well. Just have it forward facing. That would be stupidly OP.
Yeah.
Wave 1 done.
My mission is done now as well, so I'm waiting till the advanced one. Oh, just showed up. Cool.
Get ready to accept it.
Where is it though? Let's see. Before I accept it, I could also do Pro Tem. Voila, where is that? That's Arcorp, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait with that one and do the Pro Tem then, because that's around Crusader. Sharing it.
Got it.
Got it.
So if you don't have a mission left to do yourself, if you could help with that, because it's 3 targets at different places.
Cool. Cool. I've just turned up at Port Olisar just now. Gonna go land for a restock.
Okay, alright.
I'm still doing the UGF.
Building out fuel, and then I'll grab some targets.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
I'm on the final wave of the. Well, wait. Final wave. of the UGF.
Yes.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
I think the server's having a bit of a hard time. Taking a million years before they turn into red targets.
Or it's like I was taking it even before when I was doing some missions. It was taking it. A
Oh,
little bit
this
longer.
motherfucking shit just flew straight into me. Fuck sake. Okay.
You live or?
Look at Arcorp.
Oh God.
Oh my fucking god, that was so stupid.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Drive is now on.
Stupid fucking AI.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, that's one set of armor gone.
When did you kill it at least?
I mean,
Drive is now
I should have,
Quantum drive is now off.
but I don't think it was the target.
was
It was just one of the heads.
yeah, the escorts.
There you go. One UGF completed. Do you have any nice guns?
See, I wonder how salvage is going to work. Is there going to be places to go and salvage stuff? Or is it going to be a matter of like missions like this when we destroy enemies? Are they going to float around for a while? So are vultures going to be able to come in and take them? And in that case, is there going to be more places for missions to spawn? Otherwise, it's going to get cluttered with vultures. Or
mean,
not?
I don't know
Good
what I can
idea.
say, basically.
Oh, I know, I know.
what we said, probably.
I know. You can't say anything. I'm just thinking out loud, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, when like as I said before, like when it goes to OPP to you, I encourage you to go in, play it, test it, and give like actual feedback and say what works, what doesn't work, because that's when people like basically when people bitch on Spectrum, that's our strong thing. So saying this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because that we're there to basically support the players, and if
Yeah.
it's all on good, like one person saying, oh, people have told me this, but without it being like sort of written down, especially you can actually reference it.
Yeah.
It's like they need it in writing, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well,
Not literally, but yeah.
I can now use the council, and now they've now done
Yeah.
my browser, so that's cool. That's the only thing that sort of actually sounds really weird to somebody to think about. It's because is it going to be a matter of you can jump in the verse and do things that have happened, or is it going to be like very similar to mining? Is there going to be set areas you can go and set areas that already have these demolished stuff that you can mess around with or not, and just see what happens when it happens?
I don't know. Well, I don't know if I can say.
That's what can't find, dude.
So it's... Oh, wait. Oh shit, you wanted to help with the other one, didn't you? Not bad.
Fucking hospital, why can't I sleep during the fucking night? This is why I wear flares.
Wait, what?
Oh, they turned off the lights in the fucking hospital. I can't see anything.
Didn't know they did that.
Probably a lightning bug, or it's because it's night time, but I don't know.
It's kind of, yeah, it's can't differentiate between being inside of lights and outside and being dark. Crap.
Done.
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Didn't sound like nothing.
Sound like something.
No. It was more the wrong mission being selected, so I was wondering why things weren't showing up, and I realised it's because it's accepted the last mission, not the mission I'm actually doing. There was nothing actually important, it was more me having to do things before I'm in a situation where I can't handle it.
Here you go.
Whoa, freelancer, you cheeky shit.
They're looking like ramming piece of shit.
Oh, and again.
Son of a bitch!
Shield system disconnected.
Carry the guard piston show major. I don't see that.
Jesus.
Again.
I'm just waiting for Deep to fly into a rock.
I'm waiting for these to do the same with what they did to Noodles.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Fly into.
Target is destroyed.
All targets I've fought in this combat so far have gone straight for my face.
Like that.
Like that. Especially that freelancer. I mean, this is another Buccaneer, I think. Okay, they're gone. Disappeared.
You already killed its main target.
Yeah,
Yeah, they ran away now after a while.
thank God. That's fine. Alright, so that was that one. Go to the one over here. Oh God, it's on a surface. It's going to be an interesting one for me. Oh, I'm being indexed.
Well, feel free to shoot them.
Hey, you don't seem like a bad guy. Or are you a bad guy? Well, there's a bad guy. Confused. It just seems to be a floaty. Oh, no. Oh, there you go.
The reclaim time on Scorpius is probably around 2-3 minutes.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
What's this ship? Is it just somebody else who's been caught by this thing?
targets left.
Yeah, I did one and then got interdicted, whatever it's called in between.
Quantum interdict.
That's interdicted. That's the one. I'm still heading to Demo one now. I thought Val, you were doing the other one because you're in the same area, but you might be doing your own.
I'm just doing UGS to try and give some more passive. Because I think by the time I'm going back to Portal, I'll change ships. Probably would have cleared the ones I would have had.
Yeah.
Being on my screen.
Now this is going to be the worry. Because, will I slide into the ground?
At least you're on the right side of the planet.
Say slide. Well, slam. Okay.
I suppose it depends on which side of me hits the ground first.
I thought it was more to do with the speed which you hit the ground.
Oh, it's always going to be high speed. It's a Buccaneer.
That's slam then.
So for you know, I feel if it's sideways, it's a slide in the ground. If it's backed into it, which I can do quite a lot, that's a slam. Or face first.
A crash, basically, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
At least all small fighters have an ejection seat.
Except for
Apart from the
mine.
Buccaneer.
Oh wait, yeah.
Like anybody ejects, you all say we all laugh about ejection seat. I've never seen any of you eject before dying.
Well, that's because we usually die because we get shot, not because we flying.
And there's not really use for using the ejection seat at the moment because it's gonna take a million years before you get back at the station.
Well, technically, if it's
you actually lose progress, then yeah.
okay, how come I could travel all the way up to you guys before you became violent? Jesus. I mean, I suppose if you're in a group, you ejecting means I can try and recover you.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. And he's playing still here. God, can you not stand in the one place? Fucking.
Using your ejection seat in atmosphere is a very good idea as well, by the way.
Does it create interesting situations?
Yes. Painful situations. Yeah, I still think it's stupid there's no parachutes. Yet, hopefully.
Oh crap. Oh, you tried to...
Nice. Money.
You know, only 20k each, but you know, it's better than kicking ass.
Better than flying into a ship.
Yeah, better than flying into the ground.
Well, he flew into the... got rammed by a ship. I'm probably flying to the ground very shortly. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got the big, huge block inside my hangar again.
The Borg ship,
My
I
God.
call it.
Got a surprise for ya!
Right, you are a shell of the Cutlass.
Do you need help?
Nah.
I'm just waiting for the explosion.
Yeah, it's
Do
probably
you need
gonna
help?
be me.
No. Help. I need help.
I do find it funny that sometimes it takes a while to kill a Cutlass, but when you have a Cutlass, it takes seconds to die.
Yep.
Just the Drake feature. If you're flying the Drake,
Goodbye.
weak. If you're fighting a Drake, strong.
Right, pricks.
Which planet is the one that's left? Oh, I'm still 42 million kilometers away, so...
But also now to change it also.
Is that selling?
Selling, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. The only thing that's worse is the fact that you can't travel around Crusader.
Yeah.
Because
Go to
badass is
Daymar first. That's always what I do.
But I just find it weird that for me, it feels like Crusader is the worst for it.
Yeah, it is.
plus all these OMs are set up for a planet the size of like Hearthstone. I'm not considering. Bothers me.
Right. I didn't feel I took much damage at all. But something definitely on fire. Oh yeah, that was a bit there.
Oh, like Bardo.
There's teeny tiny little bits there on fire. That's basically about it. But I think I should be able to go faster.
No, your engine is also
Yeah, a little
right
bit.
engine.
A little bit. Then I feel that with those flyers there, it's like got 4 boosters. I should go faster.
Well, no, it doesn't give you doesn't make you fly any faster. What it is cabin heating. You know, it's getting windy.
So I'm toasty now.
Climate
Toasty.
control in the course. In the.
You'll be warm for the rest of your life.
At least this is a little warm, yeah.
Pardon?
There's no climate control in the
Wait.
Buccaneer, so.
Excuse me?
Flames would be... Oh, what the fuck?
Why did you
is
get out of
happening
your?
to you?
I didn't.
Why should? Well, clearly you did get out of the. You're not in it anymore.
The fuck?
Do you think it heard us? Like we're
You
taking.
weren't talking shit about it. You were.
No,
It's
I
like
said
us.
it should go. I said it should go faster.
And I said it'd be climate. I said it'd actually be heat.
Okay, I'm not going to talk bad about it again.
Doing space bounties, I'll leave.
At least I was stationary. I wasn't, moving.
Yeah, that's convenient. If it happened during quantum travel, that would have sucked.
Would. Well, it would be funny for two of us.
I'm going to say I'm thinking more funny than anything else.
At least I'm
So-
flying a 2-seater, so I could pick you up as well.
Taking off my red letter space.
So, how many missions have you done now? A couple, haven't you?
We have an AJAC here.
Yeah, sorry guys. I mean, and the game is coming up soon too, so sad.
Don't know why you saw it. We just jumped on earlier than normal, for once.
I know. It's I was gonna come about an hour ago. I'm like, he said, "Can you play for me for it?" I'm like, "Okay, let's do that first." How are you doing, Val? It's been a while, man.
I'm doing okay.
I promise I'm
Fine.
gonna take the piss.
Uh-huh. Not gonna lie, I remain unconvinced.
So do I, to be fair.
Press X to do it for doubt.
Basically, yeah. I need a giant X. And I was like, yeah, it's this new patch is gonna be fine. Smack.
I think this
No.
that this calls for one thing.
Like my game is still starting. God damn it.
890 jump party.
I have to verify the game files. What the hell? Come on, do it quickly. So I guess you're doing the Buccaneer thing.
Yeah, we're just doing missions, I think, until
Yep.
you know you
Something.
came on sort of later on.
You can do the Mantis stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that, but yeah.
Sorry.
Basically, well, it basically makes a field that pulls people out of control. So if you park it like next to, I don't know, Everest Harbor,
Okay.
it should pull people out there. Just make sure that you're
Yeah, because he has
outside.
to most.
Or try to accept one of those PvP bounties and try
Go
to
after
lure
it.
him somewhere.
Go
Trap
after
him
They
them.
somewhere.
Yeah.
they won't quantum travel. So
What do you mean?
the NPC bounties they won't.
No,
won't
not
travel.
NPCs. PvP.
The PvP ones.
Player bounties.
I will be a lot more fragile than usual.
Yeah.
So
Well, we will be able to have a fragile Corsair, fragile Buccaneer, and a Scorpius as well.
yeah, but they have more firepower. I don't have shield or firepower. I do like it though.
Still the most useful feature for hunting players.
I think it's.
probably.
I do think it's a very nice looking ship as well.
Yeah, definitely. It looks
The
amazing.
Mantis. I do like the sort of. Oh crap! Trying to. Aye. Right, who's turned on the sort of I'm gonna ram everybody that comes near me NPC cheat mode? Oh crap! Nope, it hit me.
That's okay. All we're just here is you just having an absolute crisis, and then what, 10 seconds later, we actually see what happens.
Hey, this killed Noodles.
Yeah, probably that one. I don't know.
Although these in general, this mission killed you.
Last week, no, last time I played with
Stressful.
Noodles, like the sync was so high, like. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah. Definitely was really bad.
I don't feel much desync. I have a little bit, but what I do think is literally wherever I'm shooting at, it just goes for you. Like I am not moving out the way of you at all. Jesus, like that.
Hardcore.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Every fight I've had, they've attempted to ram me this time.
Fly me through the fucking planet.
The only difference is I've not dodged very well this
Oh.
time.
Yeah, so Quantum Drive just decides to try and fly through the bed at night.
Oh, sweet.
Oh boy.
Okay with that.
I'm glad I took off my friend's armor.
I don't put any of my fancy stuff on because I can't be bothered with losing it and stuff. I just buy stuff, put that on.
It took you a while though. Before, like you used to go kitted all the time, everywhere. I did it a couple of times, and then I'm not doing this anymore. I go.
I
I've done that mission, by the way,
Nice, sweet.
on my own.
Yeah, basically.
I was trying to go and help you, and then the game went, no, we're gonna fly you.
Well, I must have killed at least one.
Probably did, to be honest.
Or
I mean,
he kinda
my
killed
ship is-
himself.
My ship is fucked, by the way. It's
Son of a bitch.
Buccaneer. That's like saying the sky is blue.
It's not always blue, so.
Okay. It's like saying water is wet.
Where is this? Oh, they fucked off.
We should have the next tier prototype, right? So,
Any of you guys watching the England game later on, or
no.
I'm watching myself blow up.
no? I mean, that we can do every
better.
day.
Noodles. Sorry, Noodles. Oh my god. Sorry, Jack. I think they did, but then the problem you've got is every time they fix something or change something in this game, when a new patch, new feature comes in, some of the things they fixed are no longer fixed anymore, and that just seems to be how it works.
I'm going to Hurston for the advanced one.
Is that what you've just shared?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you guys want to join for that or want to
You
stay
probably
at
get it before I
Crusader
will.
to do another one.
I need to go and repair, so I'll join you, but you go and do it, and if it's, if I don't make it in time, I don't make it in time. Because,
Yes, okay.
because
Probably better if you guys stay at Crusader and do something there then.
I'm having to self-pack the market, so I'll be a while.
So basically, do it again yourself. Deep.
So
Well, the
Noodles-
thought is that we will try and get to Hurst. Let's just
Noodles
sort
does
of
it himself.
Guild kill him before we even get there.
Can you please give me some?
So yeah, the thing is, Jack, like desync, it's about calculations, and they've got to accommodate for serve performance,
Yeah.
which is a whole different kettle of fish. So they got to basically guesstimate how bad the performance is going to be on a particular build, and if it is better, they become basically gods, and if it's worse, they become stupid. And it's
See, I've not had too much issue with desync. I'm going to be honest. There has been a little bit. There has been a little bit, but I've not had too much issue.
yeah,
It's just sometimes it feels like they try and maneuver around you, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it feels like they just charge you.
yeah. It's
Um,
because for them, you are actually not where you
So
are.
it's a desync problem still. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, so they are trying to maneuver around you. You're in a different position.
All right. So they're
Ah.
yeah. So they're traveling straight at me, thinking I'm to the right or to the left, not actually
Something
straight at
like
me.
that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I see.
That makes sense. So yes, desync issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
They're at least trying to make it more, at least predictable. So if they're flying straight at you, they'll continue flying straight at you, so you can get out of the way.
Yeah. I mean,
They
I
shouldn't
did.
try and
I
do
did-
that, but yeah.
I mean, I was lucky. I did that for the first two, but the second one, I wasn't giving ground either, so that's why I
Yeah.
slammed into a few of them. But for the other two fights, I would fire, and then I would move to the right or left and slide around them.
Yeah.
But for that
The
last
problem
fight,
with server ones is that we're not going to improve it before we get server meshing, where we
Yeah.
sort of spread the load around.
well, you got this weird battle at the moment where people want the game to sort of run better, but every time you can't because you've not even got the full thing added. So what's the point in optimizing a thing that's still having the blocks put into it? So you need to sort of get the blocks into it quick enough, then optimize around it for it to work well. It's a constant losing fight.
Yeah. So server meshing needed Pez. So gameplay wise, you won't see a lot of change from Pez, but it is just a needed thing to be able to do server meshing and all the bullshit later on down the line. So aside from salvage, you're not going to necessarily get much more new gameplay.
I'm actually only just interested in two main things that's coming. One, the
Some
sal-
racing missions coming as well.
racing. Yeah, well, that I don't mind, but I'm interested in the soft death aspect of this. The fact that you can, that whole sort of piracy thing out this, or even rescue. Because if your ship hopefully gets damaged and sort of destroys, it might end up a soft death as well. That you can call for
Oh, yeah,
help and
soft
things
death
like
would be
that.
great.
And the idea of maybe something, because it's this game, something might happen, and you might be, like Val clips something, and he ends up in a soft death situation. He can call for us to bring another, cargo ship, and
I've not hit any flying ships yet.
Soft
Well, you
death
don't
will
get
only
into
be
this.
nice in a group, right? If you have somebody
Yeah.
of your own group to rescue you, because at the moment all the rescuers that you call for help are fucking grievers, and if you wear nice armor, they'll just steal it and they'll leave you.
But the thing is, at the moment, it's
Normal.
because rescue isn't really a thing as well, if you know what I mean. It's not that important. So that's why it's also been used as grievers, except if you contact people like the Medrunners, and you can contact them through their Discord, and they'll come and try and rescue you.
Oh, so it's like the fuel rats in Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, they're the Medrunners.
But that's the thing. That should be through reputation in game, right?
Yeah,
Until that's in there, like people can't. There are no consequences.
Yeah.
So-
So if you're given bad reputation for doing that sort of stuff, if you put a thing out there and they accept your mission, you should be able to then cancel the mission straight away, or because you've got somebody who's literally been classed as a pirate coming to rescue you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, you know what? No.
Yeah, you should be able to see. Yeah.
Yeah, I might try and join the Medrunners though, from the CHR, and also
Yeah.
Galaxy.
But yeah, you got to get I can't remember because I actually follow them a little bit because I love their sort of style. But I think they've got a whole thing that you pay in as well in game currency, obviously a little bit to be part of the organization, and it's all set up and things. And you got they've got their own sort of color scheme that they all wear and everything like that. It's pretty cool. And you know how you contact their service and everything. I think it's a really really well done system.
Awesome.
All I think is going to happen is because it's going to be soft dead, and you cannot blow yourself up after during a soft dead situation. We're all going to be
you should be
stranded
able to
forever
do
in
that.
space.
You should be able to. They've changed it now. Beforehand, they originally said that it was going to be a situation where there's a chance to soft death. What they've said now is you will always soft death, but if you keep shooting or keep hitting it, it'll just go into hard death.
But I thought that the self-destruct mechanism will not work after you get to soft death situation.
It's still being tweaked, so whatever someone has said
Could
literally
change
change.
again.
But
Yeah, well, at the moment, for what they've said, until it changes again, is initially they said soft death is a chance. Now they said until it changes again, obviously because it's being tweaked, that when you get attacked, you will go into a soft death situation. If you keep, for example, shooting that same ship or destroying that ship, it will go into hard death. The thing is when you go into hard death, that's when it gives you a 0 to 90% chance of what cargo comes out of it. But so. Because that all makes sense when it comes to proper bounty hunting. Because with bounty hunting, you need soft deaths all the time, don't you? Basically.
Yeah.
Or piracy.
Or piracy.
Yeah. Both.
And
I feel like I
hopefully,
should be renting people like hangar space because every time I get hangar 12 when I'm with the little ships or hangar 11, and they're so massive.
I know.
I could just make money just renting the extra space to other people.
I literally had the same situation. But yeah, no, it's. I like the idea. I want two things to be pushed in. I want piracy to be a bigger thing. Only because the flip side is I want more
Engagements.
more engagements in the fact of like escort being a bigger thing.
Yeah.
Like what should happen is if I'm going to be taking a caterpillar out, for example, or a Hercules out full of cargo, I should have 2 or 3 potential people to join me on like an escort and pay them some of the proceedings. And if I don't, I expect to be potentially attacked by pirates if they know where I am, or because I think pirates should also end up with having. If you've got an org of pirates, you should have a couple of people dotted around the place saying, "Look, I've just seen a caterpillar take off. There's a guy just in the cargo area. I'm pretty sure I've just seen him take off. Let's get him," sort of thing. You know?
Yeah.
yeah, it has no collision. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Like that is, to me, that is not new. Just keep going.
What's happening? What's happening?
The Borg
miss-
ship
Oh, the bug ship. It's not actually there.
Oh,
I post-
has no single collision.
I was like, what the hell?
Just keep going.
I've posted
Just
that a few times. It's
Yeah.
a
Well, have you?
bug ship.
It's the first time I've
I
seen
had
it.
it today.
Yeah. Smile and wave.
Or basically, what happens sometimes is when you're in the hangar, you get into your ship, and I think it's usually maybe when you ask for takeoff. Sometimes, what will happen is a massive, usually a red-looking cube, just appears to one side of the hangar, and it's massive. It's a Borg cube.
Well, I thought it was gonna be something like what happened the other day in rules when I had something else spawn in the same hangar as me,
Oh yeah.
or
that
my
was
ship is,
stupid.
yeah, my
That's
ship
fucking
was under
stupid.
another ship.
The guy was standing next to you in the hangar, right? I remember that. Guy with the purple flare, I think.
I wonder if they've changed the Luminalia present value while I'm waiting for a Corsair to come back.
I
So it
do
used to
like.
be 1,000 a box, and then they nudged it to 100 because jump time people complained.
I do like that. They've learned their lesson a little bit with.
The gifts. Not being usable.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, with so everything they're gonna do is gonna be in game. Actually, I don't mind if it's like you know, they give you some like weird thing, like the fact that I've just got given a Carrack model that I can look at. I don't mind that if it's in game. What annoys the hell out of me is why my hangar has wallpapers of like the hoverquad or the Valkyrie.
I think I
Or,
read somewhere that if you log a support ticket, they'll remove them. If you don't
Well,
have the option to remove
you can
yourself.
actually exchange them. You can exchange them for nothing. So I wonder if I could just do that. But the issue is, it's like the two you get for the Spectrum thing. Like I like to have them in my collection of random little things, but why are they in my hangar?
Yeah.
Like I don't mind if I may never use them, but I don't mind having a little icon that I can use in as my Spectrum little icon. But why is it in my fucking hangar?
Yeah.
In hangar, you can filter to what it actually shows.
But why is it in my hangar?
Because that's how the system works. It's because
It was given as a gift. And that's how it can only.
because
Yeah.
it is it's technically a $0 value, non-purchasable pledge that has been given to you.
But that's what I don't understand, because you get tons of other icons for Spectrum that don't have to be in your hangar. So why did those?
Because fuck you in particular, I guess. I don't know.
It's like you ran out of answers. So what area are you guys in?
Right now, Area 18.
Okay, I'm in area.
I'm hovering around Port Olisar, finding out where you guys want me to be.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my Corsair to come back, so that's why I'm just
My
selling some
target
boxes.
blew up, but the hull of the target is still there. It's like he actually went into soft death, but
Oh,
It's a
his
bit
name
more than-
disappeared?
yes. And the mission isn't.
Oh, the server may be 30k.
That could be.
Or
Oh, no, it's
Oh,
completed.
oh,
It is completed.
Okay.
Wait a minute, how many missions did you do in this time? You think, Val, you did about 2, haven't you? Do 3.
Yeah, 2. So died because they flew me through a planet. Oh yeah, the server's not done, so you've got to watch it.
Dying.
Yeah. Look
So
at
I'm
the
just
B when it's 0.
I'm just gonna
At least
hover
I
here.
just finished my mission. I hope that counted.
How long are you going to be on Deep? To be honest, because Alfie's not going to be here until tomorrow, Eilish is taking a nap or going to sleep early, depends. I don't really have any time to get off. I'll be on until either we get extremely bored or Star Citizen breaks us mentally. There's equal opportunities.
So
Yeah.
5 minutes.
So, well, I'm happy. I started today with 2 missions and 2 deaths, and now I'm on 8 missions and 2 deaths, so I'm not too bad.
Oh, I think you're about to have a 30k, mate. So you're gonna.
That's
get
fine.
one of them
I've
on.
got. That's what. Yeah,
Any second
waiting.
now?
I'm waiting for that.
Is it?
Oh wait, no,
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You're covering?
there it goes.
no,
No.
it's back to 0.
Oh, I've just left my
There's a
Buccaneer.
brief sound life.
This time I
Went to
haven't though.
1.4 for a couple seconds and then back to
Well,
0.
well, you can
now.
tell-
Yeah, you left channel. Yep, that's
Yeah.
it.
I left my Buccaneer, even though I haven't. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack.
Second. Oh,
So,
you already got the message. I still
No, I
haven't.
haven't. That's my channel point thing.
Oh, fucking hell! Right, yeah.
If you got, I know you haven't got the volume on, but if you have the
Yeah,
volume,
okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
if you had the volume on, you'd have heard wow 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 wow.
So welcome, Ajag. You've joined us, and now you've got 30k. What's...
Thank you, Ajag. You are the new person into the situation, so it's your fault.
No, I agree. It's,
Oh,
the
works,
game doesn't
okay.
support anything else more than 3 players at a time on a team.
Okay, straight back in again. Did you not invite Ajag though before going back in?
Oh, I should have.
Seeing as he was sitting there lonely and waiting.
Sorry.
So it was not my fault. You guys join again on the server?
Apparently,
Yeah,
they decided
You can join on
Yeah.
me or any of us.
they decided to fuck Ajag, leave him there. We're going in.
Okay, you're saying we.
Yeah.
Neither me nor YouTube had any input on the situation.
Hey, we're in this together, okay?
Yeah, but not by choice. This is basically a digital kidnapping.
Jack just posted fuck Ajag.
That's
No
okay.
thanks.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, fuck Ajag, no thanks. Okay.
You don't do it.
It's,
At least I've still got my armor left.
I'm also already in space. Where am I?
And 30k protection should be able to, wherever you spawn now, you should be able to retrieve the ship you were just in.
I'm gonna say nothing. What?
Oh, hi,
For me,
Noodles.
it worked last time already. Hello.
Wait, why the fuck are we back in the bed? Huh? I was in the elevator. Fuck.
We're very, very, very red. Very glowy.
Dale.
I think it's. Wait, is this all
Are you
of
trying
us?
to sign needles?
No.
Retrieve.
Ajag,
Yeah,
just
I can
remember,
retrieve my
in
own.
space, no one can hear you scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the ship, you can.
In the ship, we get to see Noodles sit down in the middle of nothing and slide into the Corsair seat.
Yeah. Or turn himself into a pretzel.
Oh my god.
That's still one of my favourite clips, I'm sorry.
God, that's
You know,
red hat, yeah.
but then Val's is cable tiles.
What? Because I just lost the ability to speak.
You just we were chatting and like I was stood in Hurston and for some reason all speech just left it. Well,
Yeah.
I think he fucked up like 5 or 6 things in a row, and he ended in cable tiles. Like, what's a
Yeah.
cable tile? I know what a cable tile is, and I know what a tile is. What's a cable tile?
Basically, it's like, I was like, oh yeah, so yeah, I've got a little box and there's got cable tiles. What's a cable tile?
Just like, no,
What
Quit.
the fuck am I chatting?
quit life. That was basically about the extent of it at that point.
Speech.exe has crashed.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Mental 30k.
this process has not responded. Would you like to wait?
He become alive again at some point. I might take him for a quick walk or something.
So, okay.
Right, so
are
the Lunar
you-
gifts are now worth 500. That's
Hey,
Fucking
Jack, are
nuts.
you in the server already?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll send an invite. There you go.
so the little Luminati gifts are now 500. So they're at least worth collecting because last year they went from 1,000 to 100.
Yeah, because everyone
Those
was
people-
farming them.
Well, no, not everyone. Everyone wasn't farming them. People that wanted to do PvP jump, I was like, why? No one's gonna do jump town because the gas payers. And I was like, yeah, but no one's to do jump town because it's basically one org of 4 people can basically lock down the entire thing. It's not fun.
So I just shared
Oh,
my
master, this is
master.
ELTs.
So
Yes.
I will need
Yep.
support. I can do this on my own.
Everybody bring Corsairs, size 5 Gatling gun. We
Don't
need
be-
to
I'm
remove
gonna
target.
stay in my Scorpius. with the
I'm
big
gonna
gun.
bring-
I'll
the buccaneer.
worry. If you take out the fighters, I'll worry about the hammerhead.
Yeah, exactly.
That's probably a good way of doing it.
Yeah,
More
definitely.
agile and
So
stick
we
up the
did
fighters.
last time. It was pretty cool that
Yeah, you just have like the Corsair and stuff like that pelt the shit out of the big ship, and then all the escorts get taken out by the fighters.
yeah, I was in the Corsair last time. You were in your Bucky and Ajak and the Gladius.
Gladius,
I think?
the Gladius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the Gladius, yeah.
Yeah.
Which blew up because I hit an asteroid I didn't see it. Random thing.
If you didn't see a thing, how did you know it's an
Combo
asteroid?
pretty nice.
Well, I'm blaming the sync on that one.
Uh-huh.
So you can take that in two ways. Is you blaming desync or the sync?
I'm blaming everything except myself right now. I think.
Fine.
Yeah.
Is that your
going-
defense when finally finds out how much you spent on this game?
Quickly going.
Oh,
to
we
set
know
my
now.
bet at Grimax.
We know now. You spent just over half it takes to get to the 10k concierge.
So, well, it's 10k exactly. He's got 50%. That means he spent.
Oh, 56%.
Oh,
so
so
he's just over.
He spent at least $5,000 then. On the RSI store, not including the grey market.
I mean, the main question is, has Noodles got the exact version of the 600i?
No.
That's like 20k.
That's not gonna. No.
25K.
Not even more. I think. Yeah.
Alright, so
25,
give it 2
it's
years.
Not gonna happen. No.
It's not going to happen. You've got a friggin' javelin now. What happens if they release a massive, like, a Crusader ship?
Crusader heavy carrier, yeah.
Then the javelin might go.
No, you just get both.
I might get rid of some other stuff by the time they release.
I like how it says, I might. Not I will. I might.
There's lots of factors, okay? There's lots of factors you have to worry about.
Yeah, so, you know, a Crusader carrier, you know, it's basically like sort of A2 stretched, hangar base, and with a bunch of like sort of size 9 torpedo tubes for like offensive armament.
I want an A3.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Fun fact, I sketched an idea of a heavy carrier at work, called it an A3.
I think he means with lots of bombs. Like basically, if it's an A3, probably size 34 bombs.
No, basically, you know the Percy.
Yeah.
It has like, I basically merged one of them in a Kraken concept.
Are you at the target already?
No. I'm gonna set my med bay at Grimax first.
Oh yeah, so it's near there. Sorry, yeah, I just realised. I just saw your marker near where that was. I was like, are you already there? I'll head towards it and wait for everybody.
Yeah, if you all wait around Jailer and then just all stick up, so he doesn't.
Yeah.
Because I would have come up with my arc up. So is Ajax.
Yeah, I think I missed my stop.
It has
one stop.
There's only one.
Yeah,
I know.
Which means if he's missed his stop, he's going back to where he originally got on.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Wait, why the fuck was my loadout reset?
I was busy replying to someone in Spectrum when this happens.
See,
Oh, yeah.
I've learned my lesson. I do not. I go on to things like Spectrum, Reddit, and like the Steam forums to laugh at stuff because if I don't, I'll reply, and that's a whole hole ain't going down.
Oh no. I mean, I do it more from a trolling perspective, or not necessarily trolling perspective, but you know, there's a thread about remove all quantum travel to to like planet points or whatever. So like basically, you're not allowed to quantum travel between OMs or from the atmosphere to. Or so from the space to the cities in the planet and stuff like that. So I asked why. I mean, you can do it if you want to. You have
As
the
I
option.
understand it, they are going to do that, but only when quantum boosts the thing.
Which is fine, but it's kind of like people just ask for things to be removed because.
Yeah.
So this is the problem I have, right? That CIG or Chris Roberts say that's what they want doesn't really make it a good idea, right? And that's my first thing. And some people just like to think that whatever they say is gonna be awesome and great. Some things I don't think are gonna be great ideas because I think they're gonna make the game so complicated and so slow that people are gonna get bored of it. Some things, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is why these things go through playtesting. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I agree because I think the issue I have as well when it comes to a lot of these sites is there's actually some really nice ideas in ways of new features or things that need to be fixed. But you have to filter through so many weird people, and I'm going to say weird people, and I'm talking about same for other games on Steam forums is the best example, where people will be outraged and mental about something that you look at them and go, you know, have you ever gone outside and realised what life's like to be this upset about things?
Yeah. And my point is that, you know, I want, sure, people want to make this the most, you know, like, real simulator possible, whatever. I think people, if you had unlimited time to live in here, maybe, you know, that would be a great thing. But if you don't have limited time, 3 hours to get ready to do one mission, it's not a game that many people are going to be able to dedicate themselves to.
That's why we're trying to go for like actual personal hangers, and but the idea is that you basically, instead of having to start from a station or landing zone every time, you'd be able to actually live on your ship. You can already start in space.
Yeah.
That's what we're aiming for.
That would be pretty cool, to do shit like that.
Yeah, it just needs things like pairs and server machines to actually handle that sort of stuff.
I also think
like,
a lot of people always are jumping the gun. They're expecting the gameplay to be in one sense, which is potentially what it's going towards 28 steps down the line.
Yeah.
It's like, I understand this bit and I actually agree with you, but we're not there yet. We're still doing this. We've still got like one little system where we're doing these little things. We can't make it like the complete game if it's nowhere near done. You have to just grit your teeth and deal it.
I think it's too early for that. Just because, we die all the time for nonsense, right? That's my point to that. But whatever. But this topic.
It's a skill why we die, okay? It's a skill, okay?
But then, I reply, and the person replies to me, say, "Oh, so why? What's it say? So you want to deliver goods faster because you want to? You want to have less risk because you want to? More convenient because you want to?" And so basically.
Because you want to. Because you want to.
Yeah, that's the answer. I said, well, if your problem is that you just want to make it easier for yourself to catch people delivering goods, right? Because that's really what it sounds like. They just want to have no risk. It's just fixing it another way. I mean, you can make missions that are where you deliver quantum sensitive goods. Those are in game already, right? That prevents people from quantum traveling. Or you can bring someone with a Mantis or any other ship with an EMP and prevent them or get them out of quantum travel.
The problem Noodle does is it actually told me you were quantum into me, so I knew you were coming.
Oh, damn it.
So I actually turned on my Toby and was watching you from the right-hand side of the ship coming towards me. I think the one thing that gets me about games nowadays, and again, I'm not just saying this game in particular, I've had it appear on a few games, including Darktide, where people like the idea of a game, but they want it to fit what they want, like game style or genre they want. And the weirdest thing I've seen is people argue, for example, like, because Game Tide is advertised as a multiplayer co-op online game. It's not single player, that's what it's advertised as. Yeah. And the amount of complaining that they can't do single player, it was the same thing for Deep Galactic. Now in this game, it has always been pitched as a game where you've got all this PvP stuff to do, but it's in an openly PvP world. It's kind of the same idea as Sea of Thieves, where you can do 101 PvE activities, but at the end of the day, you are in a world where you can be attacked. It is a world where you can do these PvE things, but you're in a PvP world. And it's when people get annoyed at, say, being attacked by a pirate. And I know there are people out there that are sort of like, I don't like it how there have been people who have constantly chased the same person over and over again. That's bullying. But I mean, when it's like there might be somebody who is mining, or might be somebody who is I don't know, they're doing cargo, and they want the ability to be completely protected from that at all times. The only way to do that in this sort of game is you have to have somebody help protect you. You can't have a magic button to turn off PvP just for you. And the thing is about it is, we're not even people who play PvP. We don't. We understand that was the game from the start. Now, if they changed it, if this game was this co-op game and then you decided to add PvP, I'd understand. But why do people pick a game, Darktide being one at the moment, that's the only thing that infuriates me. From the start, it is a online co-op game, and people constantly demanding, why can't I have a private solo match? Why can't I go in with bots? And it's like, did you not pay attention to this game when you bought it? Why have you picked an online co-op game and demand to understand why there's no single player and give it a bad review on that basis? There's other things to give it a bad review because it's a buggy game, but So you've picked a game which is a complete genre from what you want, and then have damned it for not being the genre that you've magically decided you wish it was.
What?
How?
So about
How?
so with Star Citizen, I think a lot of the PvP players are not necessarily upset that they get attacked, right? Because they're not pirates, they're murderers. No piracy going on.
That's because when it turns, it's a bit. What I'm meaning more about is yes, there is a little bit of a weird issue in this game because there is a lack of content at the moment for the PvP community within the universe.
What I was going to continue on saying is it's not that they care that they're upset about getting attacked. I mean, they're not necessarily going to be jumping over the moon about being attacked, but that's not necessarily what necessarily annoys them. It's the fact that they can kind of just do a character reset and get out of jail. There's no real deterrent for being a criminal. Like, oh no, security will now attack on site. Well, they're so used to it.
Yeah,
Right?
but then
It's the fact that it's so easy to be a criminal and have no repercussions that it's like, great. That's what people gets people annoyed. I think about it. I mean, yeah, the people that want a button like I want to toggle off PvP, yeah, you bought the wrong game. But on the same time, there needs to be more actual deterrent for being a criminal.
But then,
Like,
as much as I actually do agree with that, at the flip side, you also have to protect yourself, and that's the other thing about it. I agree that there isn't much deterrent from being a criminal. There isn't much deterrent. I completely agree with that. But at exactly the same time, some of these people who are attacked, some of them can't run away maybe because you've got things like the mantis and stuff like that. But this is the thing: some of these people who have been attacked and killed, and there's so much of a deterrent to be a criminal, have also been maybe mining solo. Maybe have been doing. That's why you should be, trying to make connections, or there are people out there that you can join orgs and stuff like that, and just get people say, look, I'm going to mine today. Could somebody watch my back? And you could be doing bounty hunting missions. Like if Jack was honestly mining on a planet right now, and some guy was asking to, like demanding to give him money over because he's got in. Because that's what happens quite a lot. Mantis will go and fuck over a ship because he can stop a cargo ship or a mining ship. Jack could easily say, look guys, I need help. What do you think that Mantis will do if he's trying to negotiate with Jack and all three of us turn up?
Yeah.
He's just in a Mantis.
Or the Kraken like in the video.
Yeah, he would get fucked over, and that's the thing. I actually do agree with you. Because of how the game is at the moment, PvP players do turn into a bit of murderers because there's nothing for them really to do. Hopefully with soft death, you're going to have a big more encourage. I think there will be an actual line drawn in the sand between people who are actually pirates who go onto ships and take their cargo and sell them at the kiosk for free because basically they've got the cargo for free. So whatever they make, they're making money. And the people who just want to kill people. So there'll be a line drawn in the sand, and there'll be a noticeable difference between the two groups. You'll actually have pirates and you'll have psychos and murderers. But then, like I said, this game, because it is in a PvP world, that's why in things like Sea of Thieves, you can create alliances. You can have 2 or 3 ships under an alliance banner together. And it's the same sort of thing. If I'm doing solo, I've got to be very careful. And usually if I'm in a combat ship, you don't get messed with that much. But if I'm doing cargo, then I've got to be careful. And that's the nature of the idea of it. So I think it is half and half the argument. PvP guys can be very much dicks because if they're bored, nothing to do, and there's no comeback from anything except for just kill you and then get out of jail. But then in a game with that risk at all times, you've got a ship with 2 million worth of cargo and wonder why you get taken out of the sky and someone tries to demand money off you and you're the victim. No, it's part of the game. Ask for help. I know it's not many people will go into chat going, some guys don't have a problem with anybody come and help me. I do find it funny when people will suicide. Like, okay, self-destruct my ship, you ain't having it, I ain't having it. Bye.
Oh, they get so angry about it. they get so angry.
I actually find pirates get more angry at their target self-destructing themselves and everything with them than giving them money than the actual guy who's been attacked. I've seen that. I've seen that they'll call them everything under the sun because they didn't get money off them, and instead they probably got blown up as well with the ship self-destructing.
But that's the thing, is that every time, and that's why I'm arguing with this guy, it's like all the players need to be behold on the same. That's his, when I said, okay, well, you can do these two things, right? Bring a mantis or have some missions that require people not to QT. But removing that feature for everybody, it seems a bit excessive, just because you want, payout. But yeah, they just agree. They said, no, I want to be able to stop every ship in the area. I want to do this. I want to be that. Okay, so pirates basically just want to have
Jesus.
type of everything.
What the fuck?
I nearly lost my bucket. Did you see that on stream? I nearly lost my buccaneer.
Hello, boys. How you doing?
Sorry, Jack. Sorry, Jack. I was about to comment after you, Jack. I was about to comment the fact that you can tell the big difference between my light fighter and the heavy fighter, which is the Scorpius, because of the sheer sizes of them. And some twat in a Corsair nearly took me out on the way past.
Was that a Dutch person?
No.
No.
In a Corsair. Alright.
You know, the Dutch person's in the Scorpius.
Oh, so then he was the other. Then he was,
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I hit you? No.
No. Did I shit myself? Yes.
I don't like your Corsair. Why isn't it black and red?
Yeah, why hasn't it got the...
Because it was that, or I spent money. Jesus. This is really good. Don't talk to me or my son again.
You're upside down.
They are, but for me, you're on track as well.
You're upside down.
You're upside down. Why did my ship magically move away from your ship?
So basically, it's been about 40 minutes I've been with you guys online, and
We're waiting on you.
We're waiting on you, dude.
I know, but all I did was manage to get to my aging point because of the 30k, and then missing the bus stop. Yeah, that's on me. But I have to go now watch the game. The game is going to start like in 2 minutes.
Well, I've got that on a separate screen, so you got no excuse.
Yeah, but I'm going to watch it with the family, with the boys. That's the thing.
What size difference between the Corsair and the Buccaneer?
Well, the Buccaneer and the friggin' Scorpius. This ship's tiny. Do you know what would be cool? If those wings were lifted up, it could probably fit in the back of the Corsair.
What would happen if I closed my wings now?
I'd probably go boom.
They're already closed.
If both of you do it, I'd probably go boom.
So if I lower my landing gear right now.
Yeah, same for me. You probably get smashed. Probably not a great idea.
Do we science it?
No.
I'd
rather not.
Trying to scissor.
I'd rather not.
It seems like Val and Noodles are getting ready to scissor each other.
What? I'm the meat in the middle, am I?
Yeah.
Apparently.
The plug.
Fuck's sake.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Jesus Christ.
Back as soon as you can.
We were waiting on you.
He's gonna be back.
I told you though! I did say I had like 30 minutes to like... I just give it to say, oh man.
He's gonna be back
Sorry.
after the match, which is at least 90 minutes, and that's not including if it goes to penalties.
It's England playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked on penalties, mate.
Well, dude.
No, I don't think it's gonna reach... It's not gonna pass 90 minutes against France.
No, it's not. Well, no, you gotta remember. You remember, you've got Germany, Brazil, and Portugal are out, and that's random. So you never know. There's
No, I'm actually
full moon
cheering for
tonight.
England, so...
I'm cheering for England, but I don't think they'll beat France. That's the thing. That is the thing. I don't think they'll beat France.
As long as it's a good showing.
See, they predicted it was going to be a France versus Argentina final, and
No,
this.
I want Argentina out. I want
So do
Croatia
I.
to beat Argentina.
So do I. I'd like to see a lot of these. Like I'm so happy that Morocco threw. So fucking happy that Morocco threw.
Same here. I mean, I really wanted Messi to lose yesterday. God damn it.
Here we can see the adult Drake ship protecting its child.
Can anyone activate the quantum? Because I can't. Oh, that was awesome. And that was so fucking close.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god. Oh my god.
You can be a dead hero or a live coward.
Get back.
Gonna just
Sorry, guys. I'll try to be back as soon as possible. If you guys are not there, it's okay. We'll try some other time. But I'm really
That,
sorry.
that might have been
Yeah,
me
just-
pressing random buttons accidentally. That was pretty cool.
yeah.
It was
You're welcome.
awesome.
Can you press quantum? Yeah. Doof.
Ask and you shall receive in some cases.
I didn't realize we were so close together though.
I think
Yeah.
the closest.
Drink next
Yeah,
to
I
us.
think the closest was definitely me and Val.
I've got you know the closest got to protect the
So yeah, you handle that hammerhead. We handle the smaller targets.
I'm gonna wait for you to go in and just to try and you can try and draw the fighters away.
Yeah, trying.
I think is it your mission noodles because they don't pay for me until they're close enough.
Yeah.
Everyone has a
There's
There we go.
mission there, right?
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where are we now? I see a weird
Go on, Kayla.
thing. Looks like the same sort of things you'd have around
Right. Talk to the hammerhead.
same sort of thing you'd have around Grimhex. It's kind of weird.
It is.
Yeah, well
that's
we're around
pretty-
Yela, so yeah.
Makes sense. This.
Fucking Vanguard. Don't like you. You look ridiculous.
You look me donk. Bye.
Right.
Oh, that was close. Jesus Christ. Deep
So
nearly
we're
crashed.
gonna let the
into me.
shields recharge a little bit.
I've not noticed you yet. Sorry. I've just been shooting the two. Oh, there you are. Oh, I notice you now.
Alright, hammerhead.
Like, I'm itching my nose, so if I hit anybody, it's their fault. Look at that firepower from the Corsair. That's mental.
Awesome. I get it mindfully with the Revenants and those AB whatever number Gatlings as well.
85B.
Are the ones that used to be on the Redeemer?
Yeah.
Because like Deemer exclusive for a brief time. Oh, okay, no.
There you go. Sweet. Alright, now we can keep doing ERTs.
Fair enough. I can probably do about 3 before I need to go for a reload.
That's cool. I probably need to repair after round 3 anyway, so... You're doing the group ERT? Oh, I don't have a group ERT for some reason. Okay.
You need to do like North Rock for that one.
I've already done the Protem one.
Yeah, so it's North Rock that does.
No, it's Protem. That's the one for North Rock.
Oh,
For some
told
reason,
doodles.
missions don't show up.
oh. By the way, I've also here's another one for NELT because I'm actually two, so we can chain them. Where the fuck are we going?
Daymar. Did I share the mission? I did, right?
I don't know, I've got one share, but I've not got the other one.
Yeah, that's to be said. So, which are you doing? Nigel Wiggin? You're doing the other.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the only one I have.
Same.
Okay, well there's another one here. Ponte Stunk.
Have you shared it?
I've tried sharing it.
No, not getting it.
Okay. Maybe it'll come through once. Are we going to do another formation flight in, are we?
Well, for brief, you were actually with me for like a brief 2 to 3 seconds, and you disappeared. Wait, should be.
Oh, it's not a planetary. Shit. This could be a problem.
Why?
Oh yeah, it's just horrible in a Corsair.
Oh, it is,
The
isn't it?
atmosphere. Yeah. Atmosphere is horrible.
Well, this would be quite interesting.
Well, just focus on the Hammerhead, we'll do the rest.
Yeah.
Two Valkyries, so that's not too bad, actually.
Oh crap! I apologise. Just noticed. Is this the base skin for the Corsair? I've been wearing custom skins since the start, and I cannot remember the colour. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dude. I'm so sorry. I just noticed your message there. It is the base colour because we all wear it with the black and red.
Eternity. Yeah. I might get that one. I did like it. I just wanted. What did I replace it with? I think it's because I melted that, so I could get a C8R and armor.
Unvalk down.
Yeah, no, that's the base one. Well, most of my ships I end up putting on the
I see the hammerhead now. Moving in. At like 20 FPS. Great.
Load, stupid thing.
got 2 of us on it. Oh, there you go.
Alright, Hammerhead.
Oh.
Wait, nice one.
Nice.
As said, goodbye to this hammerhead.
So
Can
can
you
you try to share the one
yeah.
you had again?
Yeah, I can try.
It doesn't help that I didn't notice the comments as much, probably because I've got a footy match on one side as well. I've got footy match, screen monitoring, text monitoring.
Right. It's basically back it around yellow.
I will have to follow you because I don't get a marker.
Same.
Where did you jump? I don't see.
You've gone to Crusader, but you said it was on
Yeah, it's
yellow,
called-
didn't you?
Sorry, it's on selling.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah, my bad.
what's your
But I needed to travel around Crusader, so I went to the comma raid to go around it.
Actually lets me set a route to orbital marker 1 and then to Selin. Holy
same. You shouldn't say it out loud because it's probably fucked.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can just finish it before you guys even fighters sign up.
It depends if there's fighters because I'm going to be honest. When we were testing it, the Corsair does have issues with fighters
They
attacking
call it
it.
Crusader.
Oh no!
Yes, the Drake Crusader. Jesus Christ.
I think
Imagine they actually made one of
the
them.
Drake should call it a Drake Crusader just to piss off Crusader.
It's like the Ares Inferno, but it doesn't suck. Basically. That should be their fucking marketing material.
The Inferno. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the Ares, to be honest.
What about the Cutlass Steel?
Well, the Inferno, I like the Inferno still, to be honest.
So
It's
I
fun.
suppo-
I just wish it was more useful.
I
Just
suppose it's
kind of-
not okay. Not this. It's not the Inferno isn't the issue, isn't it? The Ion that's the issue, really.
Yeah, the Ion is useless. It's horrible.
And then the other one that is See, with this, when it comes to the steel itself, again, isn't something that's an issue. What's the issue is the cost of it.
There's another planetary one. Is that private property?
Do you any targets yet?
No, I was waiting for something else to get here because otherwise it'd be a planet.
I'm here.
Well, I'll be in a sec.
I don't know where it is.
It's forwards. I'm pointing basically directly at it.
Well, I mean, so because the issue with the ion is it doesn't kind of fit for purpose. The Inferno seems okay, but again, we're waiting for things that could be utilized better. The steel has no problems with the actual ship, except for the fact that they overpriced it by, you know, like double how much it should cost.
Basically.
There's no way that Cutlass should ever cost that much. At all.
Okay, we have targets now.
Alright.
Vanguard. And Hammerhead's the highest one. The other two are fighters, one is a Vanguard.
Yeah, I'll start with the Vanguard. They're not red for me yet, so I can't attack. I don't want to Grimestead. Okay, there we go.
The cells of A.
Contact.
What is this one?
Ah, that was quick. Nice. Can I at least kill this target before he jumps away?
Whoa!
Come on, explode before he jumps.
All I'm going to say is, if I was a few inches higher,
Fuck you.
you'd have been able to see my ball sack as it flew past you, Val. I went like pretty high speed, roughly where your cockpit was, but just below you.
Alright, I'm about 50% ammo, so I'm going to go back. Put us on rearm. I could probably take another one, but
I'll check if I got an ERT and I'll start doing that, I guess.
Yeah, I'll join you because I'm just on lasers, so I'm all good for everything.
Got a group ERT now, sweet. Sure.
so if you find out which target is the Hammerhead,
Yeah, I'll leave that for now.
remove it.
Well, we're just gonna go to the first place and just start trying to clear it out and wait for you to turn up.
Like, if you find out which one's the Hammerhead, I'll go out and remove that one first. And then...
Right, so you heading to Yela, Doodles?
Yeah.
Why do I always have to hit escape when I'm trying to go out of the Morbiglass?
does my head in as well. Don't you worry.
It's like that there seems to be a handful of universal controls that every game has. So when it's changed for one reason or another, it just ends up weird.
Mm-hmm. One thing I've just noticed is that I've been shot at and I'm in a direct ship and no bits have fallen off.
Which is weird because you think it would, especially with how the wings are.
I'm very confused. What's the repair build? Yeah, 3.5k repair.
This target. The target isn't the hammerhead. It's a hurricane, but there's a hammerhead that supports, so I'll try
Okay,
to get rid of the fucking hurricane.
Fair enough. Let me just try and set them up where you are then.
Like my
That one. Set a marker there. Party now. The arms.
I was just being funny buggers. So I wasn't that far behind you, except for the fact that he decided I couldn't go anywhere. Defeated by the map.
Ah, yeah. There's only about 22 minutes left in this print job, so shouldn't be bad. You shouldn't hear the random child in the closet.
Hasn't been too annoying anymore, to be honest. So yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So how does the Scorpion... Oh, never mind. How's the Scorpion sort of work next to its basically its enemy? Because the Hurricane and Scorpion in the same weight bracket.
Well, to be fair, the Hurricane is a lot more tanky and this one is a lot more maneuverable. So that's basically the difference.
But if you can maneuver it well, then you're laughing, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I have found the hammerhead.
Cool.
I found the target to be removed.
That's the only one left, so I'll target it now as well. Doing.
I love the sound of your ship, by the way. Right now. Just drift past the Corsair when it's firing.
It's amazing. Alright.
Did you say the Revenants are even better?
Probably same DPS, but it's the only size 4s I had in my
You mean size 5?
opponent list. No, the Revenants for the size 4th and the
I've gone for
the
fixed
ABs.
size 5.
Yeah,
Even
I got fixed size 5s as the AB whatever they're called.
But there's
then
two
you have
size
the
4s,
other
isn't there?
size-
There's like, is it 4
Yeah.
size 5s and 2 size 4s?
Yes, exactly.
My non-main weapons are lasers.
Yeah,
I want to get disruptors. Take
I
out
had
shield.
lasers before I tried that, but it didn't really do much extra, so I switched back to going full ballistics. Just have to restock a lot anyway, so when they run out it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna restock soon.
So we're heading to Daymar then.
Yeah, the low rich age shelters where I'm going now.
What I'm fucking trying to do. Having a fit.
You're the same as me trying to get... No, and what?
Vanguard, Vanguard, and Valkyrie. Probably
big-
leave the Valkyrie for you, Val.
Yeah.
Probably the only target you can hit in a Corsair, because it's in atmosphere.
Yeah. Well, my opponent's basically to get point blank range where I can't possibly miss and blast. It's like, you want to get close to the face? Be my guest. You're making my life easy.
The biggest boss I've had to face so far is the fucking map. spent all this time having to travel to other places because every time I tried to go anywhere near Daymar or you, it was apparently obstructed.
Ah,
Oh no. They killed one of the folks. Sorry, the vanguards.
you might kill them because I'm still 20 away. I see the Vanguard.
No, back the fuck up. Oh, that was close to the fucking ground. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have to fly this on like half speed half the time, otherwise I'm just gonna die.
This one is perfect for this. I just didn't realize there was ground so close. Realized it too late. Well, not too late. I survived. Nice.
And deep sea just for the flyby.
No, I fired a couple of shots, but probably did minimal help. I'm doing quite well at the flybys, aren't I? Oh my god. France are winning 1-0.
1-0.
Yeah.
How long's the match gone for right now?
16 minutes, that's all.
Yes.
But then, it was a whole friggin' match for Portugal 1-0.
So is it... Which targets left? Because I've still got all three power... All three. Selling.
Well, the other side of where
Selling.
Crusader, so yeah, probably selling it.
It's allowing me to go to selling again.
Fucking rats. This one should be Hammerhead as target then, because we haven't had the main target as Hammerhead yet.
No, we had kind of weird. We had it as a support ship,
It's an
wasn't
escort.
it?
Yeah.
I'm hoping they add a few more to the mix soon when it comes to these, because since now there's actually been a few more ships, things like the Ares and stuff like that I'd like to actually, and the Redeemers I'd like to actually see as you know, ships in these sorts of things.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot more ships they can add to the loop now.
Yeah, and I think they should be in some of these, especially some of the higher difficulties.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, imagine instead of having a hammerhead, there's a hammerhead on one and there's a Redeemer on the other. Because that could be quite a tough one to a certain degree. Not as tough as a hammerhead, but you know, it's the same sort of thing as you've got two size 3 shields and lots of size 5s.
Yeah.
Right, I'm about 1 minute out.
Cool.
Contact. Contact.
Is this Valk not dead yet? Jesus.
You're hurling towards the ground a bit quickly. Die, Valkyrie!
There you go. Hurricane, alright.
Is it a hurricane?
Yeah. Well, it must be. It looks like one.
Oh, it's the hurricane, sorry. The hammerhead. And that one there.
Whoa.
Bentley fire. I don't know if it was me hitting you or you hitting me, but there you go.
Both, maybe.
Yeah, we did pump a lot of laser into that.
Nice. Money.
Oh, money.
Alright, let me share another one.
I've probably got one more in me, ammo-wise, but that's probably one more hammerhead.
Yeah, just did a single target one. It's
Cool.
pretty close, 250 kilometers away from here.
Oh, it's
That
still
was
here?
Zurich. Yeah.
Does it?
Yes, planet as well.
I can't see it, sadly, like usual.
Galette Family Farms.
Oh, I see it, yep. I'm gonna take a break after the kill. I need to go make food.
Okay, that's cool. Probably gonna grab some snacks while heading back to the station to refuel as well, because I'm at like 40% hydrogen fuel.
Yeah, definitely a pit stop sort of situation soon.
Yeah. I think it's 2 Valkyries and a Hammerhead. Oh no, Warden, Valkyrie and a Hammerhead.
Well, the heavy guns are coming in.
I nearly flew into the Hammerhead.
You're not a torpedo.
No. I was targeting another one and I didn't see the Hammerhead while flying towards the target.
Mm. Hello, hammerhead. Oh, I think I'm being shot at.
Shot bad, you know.
Yeah, it was the Valkyrie that just a little bit.
I'm saying you're very, very close to the ground.
So is the hammerhead, to be fair. Yeah, my hull's kind of got a little red there.
Finally.
Banged up. Although I have basically face hooked 3 hammerheads in a row, so.
I keep still having a random target, but I take it that's as a bug.
There's one flying after Val.
Yeah, it's the Valk.
But it's weird I can't target anything.
I'm away now, Val, don't worry.
Oh, there you go.
Attacking.
It's now appeared. It's like us having a phantom target which wasn't quite where it is at the moment.
I've had that once. Well, not once, a lot of times. Usually when they retreat, like when you kill the main target, you get a ghost target for
Yeah.
a long time.
It appeared now, so I can shoot at it, so there you go.
Nice. Nice.
That's for you for shooting me, you bastard.
It's on to Olisar, I guess.
Yeah, I'll land there.
Onto a brief
Interlude.
Stop.
interlude and refuel.
Snack grabby.
Make myself a beverage. Do you find the weird sort of glitch I've noticed recently, and it's not really a glitch that's that, you know, affecting anything, but I get a weird issue where some of the colours don't come on for my looking here. Like at the moment, let's have a look. That's right, but then sometimes the fins around my engine go white.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
You see, like earlier on today, it was white. It's not supposed to be, but they just go white. And luckily, it's just that. I've seen somebody have an issue where, when you go on to the cutter, nearly everything that's not detail, the stock color of the basic ship is white. All the details are still there. And, so it's like they've got a white in and out ship, the cutter, but kind of haven't.
Okay. Alright, I'm already restocked. Gonna hang over Olisar. Quickly head to the toilet, grab some snacks and all that sort of stuff.
Land, restock, hover, grab snacks, all the shenanigans.
I'm probably gonna log off for a little while. So it's gonna make.
Alright.
Me and you can do shenanigans because we're not going. It's going to be a while until Ajag comes back anyway. It's,
Yeah. You can do more science, I guess.
Deep, when you're close to the pad, look at Val's ship. He's not really landing very nicely.
I mean, I get criticised for things like that, so let's have a look.
Fine for me.
Yeah, for us the wings aren't folded, so it's stuck inside the ground, and the game can't decide what to do with the ship. So it's
I think
flipping all over
that
the
might be a noodles issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, desync. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
mean, the
noodles
wings are
issue.
up.
If you look at my stream, it's a noodles issue.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh Jesus! Hi noodles, how you doing?
Hello.
I was
Flying
right
to
next.
each other.
No, well, you went straight
Yeah,
past me.
super close.
You told me to go and have a look at him.
Fair enough.
I still don't think it's quite as good as when you may shit yourself when I flew past. So here we see the light fighter, the heavy fighter, and then Corsair!
I was a bit confused just saying because I was about to land and all of a sudden a Banu defender appeared next to it.
Gonna
I don't know
hang
why
here then.
you are doing the whole sort of impound thing when I'm on my own landing pad.
Supposed to make really sure that you're not sure a flight bay.
See, look, there you go. My engine fins have gone white again. And you can
Oh,
tell
yeah.
it's not a paint white, it's like it's missing its texture.
Yeah.
How's it going then? Not bad, Jack. We just been doing basic sort of missions, and I think it's been a while since we've just decided. Well, that's Steve Banu. It's been a while since we just kind of sat and did sort of bounty hunting missions and stuff like that. It's been quite cool. It's been quite cool when you've got a bigger ship to sort of provide a lot of firepower. But then there's some of the smaller sort of ships to deal with the fighters and stuff, and escorts is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Just resupplying now. But I want to find.
Alright, I'm just gonna hang here. Alright, be right back.
Are you flying in space? Or are you docked and got out?
No, I just I repaired and restocked and took off again, and now I'm hanging under a landing pad.
Oh, under landing pad. I was wondering why your icon's there. I was like, okay.
I'm under the landing pad.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, be right back.
No worries. We'll play some music and grind. Zealot, not bad. Not bad. I jump on bit by bit and do a mission or two here and there. Fancy playing a little bit of this at the moment. So look how France and England are doing. Oof. She's gonna go grab a drink back in a sec.
Hello.
Hello.
We don't have heavy support.
Yeah, we
Let me think, because we probably can't handle Hammerhead with just the Buccaneer and a Scorpius, to be honest.
it might cause issue.
So I switched to the A2. Although it isn't here. It's gonna take forever.
What else
Can
could you
just do VHRTs.
do? Yeah, sure.
Alright. V there. Accept. Sure.
Where first?
I guess Selin? Swerg one. Trim and Myers. What's the top speed of the Buccaneer?
I'm not too sure. I don't think it's actually the fastest at all. It's just something over 1,000, I know that. But
This thing is crazy fast. Can hit like almost 1300, I think.
I think it might even be slightly slower than that. I think the weird thing about the Buccaneer is it's how quick it accelerates.
Yeah, this one as well, and it maneuvers in every direction with its boosters very
Nice.
easily. It's just insane.
Nice. See, I never went for it because I don't know why. I don't like the look of it. It sounds really stupid.
I didn't
just-
like the look of it with the default skin, but now that it is a nice skin, I like it.
It's just like if I have to pick between that or Hurricane, I like the look of the Hurricane more. Even though the Hurricane,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, even though the Hurricane has a big disadvantage now because the Scorpius has like a backup turret, whereas the Hurricane, its main weapon is that turret.
Yeah.
So you know it's very difficult to solo. You need unless you can slave it or something like that, it becomes difficult.
Yeah, it would be great if you could slave the turrets on both this and the Hurricane.
Yeah. I mean, I actually am always slightly tempted to get a Hurricane again as like a main attack ship if I could have, you know, the turret slaved forward.
Yeah. The Buccaneer probably gonna die in half a second. Oh, takes more than one burst. Oh.
Yeah, Buccaneers are weird. It's, I think they're built to fall apart before they go boom.
Yeah, it's completely, yeah, there you go.
It's really weird. It's like it'll just constantly fall apart and still keep going. Kind of like the stupid cutlasses.
Yeah.
It's like you do realize your ship can't do anything anymore, and it's like, yeah, but I'm still moving.
Let's get to Yela first, so you don't have to cross Crusader.
Yeah, I think that's quite a good route if you're at like Port Olisar and it's facing the right way. You go to Selin, then to Yela, and to Daemon is usually no issue.
Yeah.
I like the Bucky packs a lot of punch for its size. That's the thing. That's the thing about the Buccaneer. It's one of my sort of guilty favourites. That's why I'm in it. It's a tiny ship. It packs probably some of the biggest weapons for a ship of its size. But then you have then you have the charm of it falling apart like a normal Corsair ship does.
No ejection.
It being made out of paper. It's
Yep. Would be nice if they had some good skins for it though.
But because of the Drake thing this year, they have added a few good skins for the Drake line, just not this ship. There's two ships I kind of want, I would like in my sort of thing, so long as it sort of fits a purpose. I do want a Hurricane now, but only if I can slave the turret forward. Because I know
the
it's not
eternity skin on my Phoenix.
nice. But I know technically the Hurricane isn't a solo ship, so I shouldn't be caring about that. It's not a solo ship. And then I want a Terrapin, but I want a Terrapin for a reason to use it. Like I said, the medical won't be ideal. Or if it was a dropship, if it was an armored dropship, that would even be slightly cooler, if you know what I mean.
Super small dropship would make sense as well.
True.
Yeah.
True, it is a bit small. But then, to be fair, you could do that with a C8 to a certain degree, if you know what I mean. You could. It's a small ship, but it's spacious.
Basically, just a very armored C8, as it is at the moment.
But I think a medical ambulance version of that just looks. Basically, I want something for that ship because I think it's one of the coolest looking ships there is in the whole game. It might be weird, but in the whole game, agree. I think it's one of the coolest looking ships. And
same with the Reclaimer.
Yeah. But it's not got very much of a job at the moment, and I think a better variant might be interesting. Jesus, how many?
Agree. Yeah, there's 4. That's a lot.
I was looking at it going, why are you surrounded by like 10 people? That's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I also really, I know Noodles doesn't, but I really like the Vanguard range. But again, I feel the Vanguard are kind of in this weird situation at the moment where they don't work as well as they should. So like, it's missing something. Maybe it's the armor. Maybe it's a few things like that. So at the moment, the Vanguard, I like the idea of, but they just don't work in practice.
Gotta look either, to be honest.
Because it's supposed to be this sort of heavy, long-range fighter, really.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, I flew into something?
I was hoping when you went or that would be something going boom, other than you.
Yeah. It's great. Well, I'm at least at Grimex.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh crap.
But in a noob suit again. Sake. There's 3 bodies in this elevator. I'm guessing it's gonna be a bugged elevator.
Are you trying to say that you're now in an elevator of death?
Yeah, yeah. I'm stuck inside the doors.
Oh my god!
Stuck in the elevator. Yeah. It's happening again.
It's happening again.
Yeah. I'm gonna relog. Give me a bit.
It's happening again.
Fuck's sake. So those elevator bugs, huh?
My god.
That kinda does mean we have to switch server. So if you can quickly finish that mission then.
Yeah, I'm just on my way to it.
Because even if I relog into this, it's probably...
You can't do anything with it.
Oh wait,
Just...
although I'm now at the Habs, well... We'll see, maybe it works actually.
See what happens. You log in, see what you can do, and if you can't, then we'll change when if I do this without dying.
Because I don't have to use the same elevator again. Let's see. Yeah, should be alright now. Well, I'll stay in a noob suit. Fuck it.
To be honest, unless you're actually doing things, getting in and out of your ship, like cargo or PV FPS missions, you don't actually need anything but a flight suit. To be fair.
Yeah.
The bigger ships would be pretty cool because you could actually go and dump your stuff into because if you had like a Corsair, it'd be quite cool. You could dump all your stuff into like a hangar, sorry, a locker and stuff, and do it that way.
Yeah. Oh, can you share the mission before completing it? Mine failed apparently. Oh yeah, I relogged. That's why.
Are you back in?
Yeah, I'm already back in.
Are you getting that?
Still doing the thing. Yes. Thank you. One and a half minute left for my Scorpius. So all the deaths I've had so far has been people ramming into me, which is great.
Pretty much. Oh, nearly had the same thing.
Claimed my A2 here just in case. So I think if we go A2 and Buccaneer, we can do ERTs later as well.
Sounds
If
like
I
a
die
plan.
again in my Scorpius.
Shield system present. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Got him.
Sweet, nice. Just retrieved my ship, so. Hangar.
Son of a bitch!
The Buccaneer's not too bad as long as you remember it's a hit and run ship. You can't always just stay in like circle things. You have to like hit them and move on and
Oh yeah.
Got something for you.
Do fate off fire, otherwise you'll be dead in seconds.
yeah, the shields go down really easily.
Yeah.
And the good thing about it is, it kind of helps that you can unload all your guns really quickly, and then you have to recharge. So it gives you know you can't just hang on. Anyway, you might as well move because you're not going to be able to fire anything for a few seconds anyway. It's just kind of how it works.
Oh yeah, as for this one, it's the same. My repeaters have a little bit more ammo
Yeah.
than yours, to be fair. It's 42, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But then you kind of empty them, and then
Yeah,
you have to
then
move for a bit.
right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like the Hurricane can handle just putting a lot more fire out. No, I keep switching. Keep switching between full guns and off. Because the problem is when you start taking a few hits in this ship, your shields go down really quickly. Like at the moment, if you like, I've got it on my hat basically. So as you can tell, it's moving. When I'll look down. So I keep basically going full guns. Full guns, full guns, and then balance, full guns, balance, full guns, balance. And then if I'm in shit, I'll go shield or I'll go boost away. So they're all on my hat. Yeah, so that's basically literally what you do. So I'll switch, or I'll try and I don't always remember to, but I'll switch, then switch back and switch back, sort of thing.
Target is at Yela, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm already nearly there. To be fair, I could try a group ERT after this, and we'll just, if we, leave the hammerhead for last, and if we can beat it, I'll switch to my A2 anyway.
Yeah, totally work out. You might be able to still do it. It's just gonna take a bit longer.
Yeah, exactly.
So I typically dance between weapons and shields when needed, and engines if we need to quickly boost. That makes sense. I spend very little time unbalanced. See, I do something a bit different. I go from balance to balance to weapons, and then I'll jump. So I don't know why I kind of balance to weapons, and then I'll jump to shields and boosters when I need to sort of evade. Sort of how I do it. I'm not far behind you, dude.
Starting with the ads.
So what are you still using anyway? Are you still using, because last time I think we gamed was a little while ago at Xenothreat, and you were using your Vanguard. I keep changing my ships all the time. In the time we played, I've had like a Vanguard twice, and then got rid of it and had something else and this and that. The Buccaneer's always been my my pleasure, so I've kind of kept on to it for all different ships I've got. Weapons most of the time, go to shields when I take hits. Makes sense.
One Vanguard down. Switching to the Valkyrie. That isn't the target.
Contact. System is intact.
Wait. Target left. Look.
I think my biggest concern half the time at the moment is not sliding into one either yourself or a Val or something.
You're just gonna stay there doing nothing.
It's on the huff.
Turret is shooting, but that's it.
It's not even like it's not even aiming at me. Just like no, not having it. Alright, so it says running my Corsair at the moment. I've got a Corsair as well. I've not been. I prefer. So 90% of the time it's shields using ballistic gunboat. We're doing the same thing. Basically, one of us usually will have a Corsair, and then the other two will be playing like a couple of fighters for backup. Because with the Corsair, it's a really good ship, but it kind of can get outmaneuvered quite easily by small ships. Like fighters can get behind it quite well. What are we doing? The one that's here?
Yeah. Afterlife.
So we found that you can kind of get taken out quite easily if you have too many fighters on you in the Corsair. It'll do. Yeah, basically, we're doing the same. So we will have a Corsair. We've got Noodles in this Scorpius. I'm in my Buccaneer. Sometimes you've got like Ajag will come on in his Gladius. Things like that. I spend a lot of time cutting red if doing bunkers. Just bed really. So I've started to use the same. I've kind of got rid of my cutty red for the CRA just because I kind of like how the C8R works better. I think it's more of a fun ship to fly compared to the Cutlass Red.
Super fast. Amazing.
Yeah. And then it basically does the same things now, but you've now got this nice added ability to be sort of like a slave to a bigger ship. If someone's got a Carrack or something, you can end up being in the hangar with it and
Hurricane,
stuff.
a hangar, and a Vanguard. It's gonna be interesting.
Let's see how we get on. Update to Apollo Ready back, just waiting for that to be released now. I've got them in buyback. At the moment, I've got quite a lot of ships like hovering around buyback.
That was an easy Hurricane. Holy shit, there was one burst. Ow.
So I'm not overly jumping into sort of the Medivac until I know it's gonna be done. But I do like the idea of Apollo, and thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. The thing is about now though is I've got I end up getting the Galaxy, because the Galaxy will now do my Apollo duties, or do you know, like expanse duties and oh, what have you done to that?
Oh.
You've broke that. Right, oh my god, I flew through it. So
Let's go.
so I ended up buying a Galaxy because the Galaxy can now be my Expanse or my, you know, Caterpillar or my Apollo now. Right, so are we gonna give this a go?
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Gonna fire all my missiles into it first.
Missile
Doesn't seem to be doing much, does it?
Not a lot.
I mean, I know I've only got like a handful of missiles here, but okay.
It's shooting if you get too close, so I might
Try and
back
keep
up.
a bit of range.
Yeah. Oh, it's moving now.
Yeah, it's angry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's firing.
Missiles did quite some damage to the shields, to be honest. It was some nice start.
Yeah, I fired my 2 or 3 tiny little ones. So.
This one has quite a lot of them, actually. I think around 16 size. Not sure which size they are, actually.
Not
Probably
sure
not
justified the cost of. Oh, crap, I shielded
But
out.
I fired 4 barrages of 4 missiles, so.
Adverts. Right, sorry about that. I wasn't chatting anyway. I was trying to figure out not to die. The thing is, when it comes to the Galaxy, I feel the Galaxy ship isn't a sort of ship that is like amazing and this must-have ship. I think it's a good ship to clear out a little bit of your fleet if you've got quite a lot of utility ships. Like if you've got like you know, Apollo, and then you've got maybe an Expanse, and you've got like a ship for like cargo. I think the Galaxy is really good at sort of clearing that space, so you've got this one ship now that can do those roles when you want to do it. And that's why I actually quite like the idea of the Galaxy. If you're only interested in do medical, then just get an Apollo. If you're only interested in, you know, like small refining, then get an Expanse. If you only want a cargo ship, then there's plenty of cargo ships. But if you are, you know, if you would like the idea of having those 3 ships, I think it's a good idea to get rid of them and just have the Galaxy, because, you know, it's a kind of slightly like a Swiss Army knife for those sorts of things to do. That's what I did. I liked the idea of being a refiner, doing some stock trading stuff, and doing the Apollo stuff. So that's why I ended up getting the Galaxy, because it kind of fits all those jobs now. So, you know, if we jump on and we plan to do, you know, trading, or we plan to do a lot of mining and stuff, I can just jump on and kit it how I sort of want it at the moment. So that's why we're cutting this thing in half, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we're not doing that bad at all.
I just realised, you know, we literally are trying to cut it in half. Oh, there you go.
Alright, next target. Wasn't too bad at all, actually, yeah.
No, yeah, just got to be a bit
It
careful.
took a while, but it was fine, yeah.
Sometimes you had to kind of back away and get your shields back up again.
Yeah.
So where are we going to? Where are we?
Well,
Daymar. Okay. I can speak food.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny. It was like, I was like, I know that. I know. I've been there. I've had that situation where I wanted to say something, especially Daymar, with a mouthful of food. It's fine. That's how it should be pronounced. Just like the fact that we like to go to her. Okay, one more mission for 15 and muskets. This is nice, Jack. Nice. Oh, I would have got it, just I don't have the 600 quid to get the full package. MOT is expensive. Yeah. See, for me...
Yeah, but everything besides the cargo module.
Yeah. Next is I quickly pack with the 3 modules. See, for me, I didn't spend any money. I melted stuff. So luckily for me, I had things that I didn't really need anymore that I can replace using that ship. That's how I did it.
Yeah, I never bought an expense because I wanted a little bit bigger ship with the refinery, right? So this is perfect. And I also didn't have a big medical ship yet, and I do like the Apollo, but
this, I mean, it does a sort of job, doesn't it? Now,
it's
yeah,
exactly perfect. It's exactly perfect. Yeah.
And I like the fact that there's a big difference between the Expanse and the Galaxy now. The Galaxy can't do as many jobs at the same time. Because the Expanse apparently can do 6 sort of smelts at the same time. 6 different smelts. But what they've said about the Galaxy is the Galaxy can only do 2, but because there's 2 very large... Yeah, because there's 2 very large refinery units. So if you're going to an area and you're specially dealing in like quantum, Quantanium, you can do mass amounts of quantum a lot quicker than an Expanse can. And then you can have somebody doing something else as well. So it's less of a what you can find, more of a it's got like you got a set thing you're after, and it's gonna get it done.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And for
What
me,
we do with mining anyway, you want to pick one resource, so yeah.
Totally. And for me, I do want a cargo ship, and the fact that I could have this module for a little bit more and make it a cargo ship when I'm doing nothing else, I'm fine with that. Do you? You don't need that, because to be honest, you've got quite a lot of ships that can be used as cargo. Exactly. I mean, the Hercules, should I say, by itself has plenty of cargo. Carrack, exactly. I think yeah. The thing is, apparently the Galaxy has 64 CSU anyway in its back hangar, and that doesn't interrupt with its
hangar,
crap.
Yeah.
Doesn't interrupt. That was fucking close. I wasn't paying attention. That doesn't interact with its actual hangar, which is quite nice. And then you add another 500 and something with it with the module if you wanted it.
Yeah. This one is fucking going crazy again.
I need to pull up because I'm gonna I'll hit the fucking ground before that does.
Oh! I didn't realise it was so close.
Same. I just realised last minute. I'm like not far behind you, watching you pull up.
That's why I don't like the dark side of the planet.
No. And then especially when it's a moon, where the atmosphere's not that big anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, I'm on full back at the moment, trying to go back out. I'm basically reversing into the atmosphere.
Yeah. That's sweet. Do I have to repair? I don't think so.
I'm good to go.
Next.
Is it going to let us to sell in again?
Probably not, no.
No, god damn you. We have to go to the Comaway, I think.
I'm going to Yela.
Oh, actually, that makes a lot more sense. I hate those missions. Closest to the ground, yeah. Especially of how I fly. Got on my eye watching the match.
What's the
Still 1-0 to France.
alright.
Second
Shame.
half now.
How many minutes in?
It's 49.
Alright. Enough time left.
Quantum drive is now off.
Atmospheric 1 again, security post, Kriska. Not sure I've ever been there either.
You'll find out. I do like the fact that within the graphics card, the planets look so much nicer. Because remember when I used to go near the planets and they looked awful? Until I got close to it, it didn't look nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, the game looks so nice when you can run it on higher graphics.
Totally.
At the moment in space I have 75 FPS, which isn't too bad.
See, I
think
don't.
I put everything on high on 2K,
Yeah.
2K resolution.
Is now off.
How's my ship looking? There's no fire on it, so it's fine.
Mine is
That's-
red, but it's the skin.
Is it? Oh, the skin. Okay. I thought you meant like Jesus.
It's a joke.
I was like, okay, why are you in combat? Why aren't we going back to base?
Hurricane, a Mustang, okay, and a what's that?
If a
An
Mustang,
Eclipse.
if
That's
a Must,
easy. What the hell?
if Mustangs are sometimes I've had it where they've overlapped. If you end up with like, if it's just 3 ships, fine. If you start finding 6 ships, you might actually have a lower and a higher thing at the same place.
Oh yeah, someone else's. Yeah, but this is just 3 ships, so it's
Yeah.
just some random ships: a Mustang and an Eclipse and a Hurricane. It's weird.
Maybe this was a group where it was like, okay, whoever's left, create that group. They shouldn't get to you yet. I do like the fact that the deaths today have literally been kamikaze ships. Jesus, that's gone. Fucking hell.
Holy shit, we fucking murdered them. Yeah, I don't need a repair yet, so can do another one. It
I
was
love
an
that.
awesome group bounty, to be honest. It was pretty sick.
I love that. That's a qualifier for if it's big ships in combat. Meh, it's not on fire. It's true. That's how I judge my ship at the moment. My readout says I'm fine, so I have a little look. If my ship's not physically on fire, it's good. It's good. Right. So is this in the same place?
No, it isn't. It is Yela.
Yeah. Sorry, it's not appeared for me again. I'll go set to Yela. I'll try and sometimes if you
Yeah, when we get closer.
track and untrack it appears, and if not, it will just be when I get. It'll be when I get there.
It's a single target ERT, so it's Amaranth for sure.
Also a little bit confused by that. Oh, 1-all.
Sorry, what?
1-all to for England and France.
Drive is now on.
1-1.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Is 1-all something that you say?
I've never heard that.
No, that's
term
sorry.
before.
Basically, it's something that we say in the UK. 1-all is all the people have 1-all.
Okay.
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
really when I say it, it's like if you don't know that sounds really weird to say 1-all.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's 1-1. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
It sounds really weird. It's because I've got it on a small screen. I just saw a load of men hugging each other, and I was like, "What's going on there?" It was
Nice. Awesome.
like, "Oh, they're doing well. They're doing well." Like,
So is that going into penalties as well then? Fuck no.
We don't know.
Like every match, like...
It's yeah. Since when you get into the last 16, every match has been penalties nearly.
Yep. Well,
Right, so
except the one we played against the US, but
also how Portugal's didn't end up that way.
exactly. Okay, Hurricane, Valkyrie, and the Hammerhead.
I wonder if they can do the same thing when it comes to the money. Depending on how much you've earned, is you get a percentage back or not when they do the reset.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Would be nice, to be honest.
I don't mind the other stuff, but I don't mind at all. I'm going to be honest
To
with it.
be fair, I don't really mind either. Militia alert, what's going on? Oh, I need shield's critical now. Give me a second, I need to recharge.
Is it just sorry, I took a bit longer to get to you. Someone chasing you?
Yeah. Missiles and stuff, come on. Faster though, so good luck chasing me. There we go.
Oh, Jesus!
Hello.
We were crossing the streams. When I was shooting, I was like, I could see you shooting from the opposite angle going...
Is it just the Hammerhead or there's something else?
So, and they're each other. That's the Hammerhead.
There's something else. I can see what it is because my screen is locked on like a call from him. Oh, there you go. It's a Hurricane.
Yeah, I see it.
There we go. Okay, Hammerhead. This will be a long fight again. Although, yeah, I haven't restocked, so I don't have missiles. I should restock after this mission.
Oh shit, yeah. I only have like 4 missiles anyway, but I don't have any.
Yeah. Forgot about that part. I mean, we'll be fine, but it's gonna take forever.
As long as I don't hit the deck or slide into you, we're doing okay.
Exactly. Almost got its shields down, so not doing too bad.
Doing alright for now.
Shields are down, sweet. Let's get him.
Shield system is
Oh, I wish I had an AI gunner in my turret. Shredded now, though. There you go. Sweet.
Nice. I think we should go for. I'm about halfway fuel, and we also need to. We do the
Missiles.
yeah.
Would be nice, because even though this was pretty easy, would be quicker if he fired a bunch of missiles on it as well.
Yeah. Loaded that shit.
Yeah.
My guy will actually get out because I just realised he needs to eat and drink.
Alright. Let's see how my guy's doing. I don't.
Well, you reset, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Okay,
Whoa.
someone's shooting missiles at me. What
Whoa.
the fuck is that?
There's a red guy here somewhere.
It's an NPC though.
Yeah.
50.
M50s.
Fuck is his problem then? Got him. Easy. Easy 500 credits.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assign landing. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
M50s are actually super easy to kill in the Scorpius.
Don't know why I
You
find
met-
it. Look on.
Sorry. Oh yeah, you match their maneuverability pretty easy with the Scorpius.
Yeah.
Their firepower out over fucking kills them.
So the reason why I randomly started speaking is as you were speaking, this random
Yeah, they're alright.
revolver started slowly moving sideways into shot, and I'm like, hello? Just like slowly moving sideways, and I'm like, okay.
whole Buccaneer is white for me now.
Is it?
It looks better than the polar skin.
Nice. Has the person in the Aurora got out of it, or is he just sitting in there?
He's still in there, I think. Maybe not, actually.
Didn't notice him. Yeah, Canoes. Oh no, someone I think is running around in here. I forgot on me. Okay.
There's no one in the seat.
I keep forgetting that thing's got a little bed in it as well. My guy keeps putting his like hands up because like things are happening. But are you shooting? Is that why my character's acting like he's under attack?
I think so.
Keeps like putting his hands over his face like shit's happening, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh yeah, my guy littered. Oh yeah, he did. So I'm gonna buy.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Is it this place has water or across the way?
It's better to buy the Cruslocks anyway. You can buy it from the screen, I'm pretty sure. Where you were? Just now, I think.
Yeah, the minute you said it, I was already running by the time you'd have seen it on the stream.
I see. Oh yeah, of course.
Because I'm an idiot. Now, is my ship going to be there, or should I?
Oh, it's still there.
It's been there for quite a while though.
Still there.
Let's see if it does the old trick where we will take off, move around the place, and then it disappears. Like, okay. I mean, that ship's been there for a while as well. Hmm.
Hello and welcome aboard your brief interplanetary call. Your systems are online.
I like how the weapons are so far apart from each other that I can fire at the Aurora from this angle. Well, from this distance, I mean. Okay, so I accept the next mission. Accept and share. Let's get to... what is it? Daymar first. have weird outpost name. Toilet paper facility.
Maybe. PP. Why are you being weird to me? I'm just waiting for my monitor to come in stock. Then I'll be happy with a 48-inch ultra wide screen. Nice, that'll be cool.
Nice.
Due in stock 17-inch. Should hopefully get here before Christmas. I think my partner's got me. There's a new Stream Deck that actually has dials on it that I can use to adjust the volumes rather than having to use apps on my PC all the time and alt tabbing and things.
That's
It's
awesome.
It's also got a really cool like LCD display that you can use. So we're going to be having the 2 Stream Decks, which means I can move more Stream Essential stuff onto the new one with the dials, which can control my sound and stuff, and use the other one for more like, for more stuff that I can be dedicated for certain games and certain chat functions that I want to use for certain things. You just like fiddling with knobs,
Awesome, yeah.
don't we all? That's how we work.
Fucking Vanguard, die, son of a bitch. Only shooting off his damn wings.
Then again, we do need to save up for a new washing machine because that's kind of gone kaput recently.
Oof.
Yeah.
There you go, that's one down.
Shield system is hit.
How's the screens in that? Because isn't there only like 2?
Yeah, only 2 sadly, but and the one on the left is on the communication screen by default, which is ridiculous because you don't get a self-status screen by default.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
fine.
weird.
I only have to switch one, and then I get the target status and the self-status, which is
Yeah.
all I need really.
I do need to switch one in a minute, just because I forgot I got out and back in.
But I would
Yes.
like a little bit more screens, to be honest.
So while that's like that, we're going to go and switch this before I forget. Because I switch one to my power thing, just so I can have an eye on what I've changed and not changed to. Because I usually use my Toby when I'm fighting, so I can look at the ship. I can always casually
Yeah.
look down to see if I'm on, guns or whatever. Right, so where are we off to next?
Yayla.
Next year, where is it? Next year I'll be, I don't know if it builds, I think the setup is be refreshed next year. Bonus will come clear off the bonus, clear off the balance, plus the monitor may arise next to a month, pay quickly. See, I would love to go and do a full sort of joystick, a new joystick system, because as much as I enjoy using my two Busmasters, I do know there's some amazing stuff they've released for particularly for this game, by Predators and other companies like that have these amazing joysticks that have so many things just at your fingertips. So it would be pretty cool. Bump in pay. Nice. That is awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna look for something in the new year, maybe.
See,
Well, I've been saying that for a while, to be fair, and I've never really bought them.
Yeah, but it's up to you. It's completely up to your sort of self and what you're preferring. I mean, I like the joysticks now, so when I go to keep
I would love it, because I do think it gives a little bit of an advantage, and it will feel very immersive. But I'm not sure if I will be good at it. That's the fucking thing.
Yeah.
And if I'm not good at it, then I will hate it.
No, that totally understand. Totally understand. I sort of really enjoyed it, and then I understand there's a lot more expensive ones that'd be really, really cool to use. That will work really well. It has a lot more, because I've got quite a lot at my fingertips, but there's so much like thumb hats would be really cool. Oh shit! It's 2-1 to France. 77 minutes.
Damn. Sucks. There's a hammerhead here. And a hurricane in the vanguard. Only a hurricane and a hammerhead. Holy shit, how is he not dead yet? There you go. Okay, hammerhead. Missiles. Let's go. Take that page. Dropping flares now, huh?
Someone's turned off the
Oh yeah. The comlink.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, you go bounce off an asteroid for a bit or something.
Would have been nice.
You gotta be careful, he's really close to that, so if I slide around this to shoot, I'm gonna end up in that asteroid.
Shield system
Dead. The missiles on the Scorpions work really well, to be honest. Holy shit. I haven't missed a single missile yet.
I think I've missed one or two, but it is working better on this little Buccaneer than on some of the bigger ships where you either hit the ship itself
Yeah.
or it just misses. Maybe the smaller ones are not as easy to dodge or something, but obviously do not as much oh crap.
That too, of course. The bigger ones are harder to hit.
But also, it doesn't help when my shield disappear.
For the Constellation, it only has size 1 and 2 missiles, but literally about 70% of them always hit your own ship.
Yeah, it's like the spawn in a weird place. So maybe on some ships they don't seem to do much to, because wherever they spawn, it's fine. But the other ones, like they misalign spawn and basically hit yourself.
Yeah.
Like that's really weird.
This Hammerhead is taking a beating, goddamn. Wonder how many more times the Hammerhead is gonna say shit.
One foul-mouthed pilot, should I say.
Getting some damage now though.
Oh, son of a bitch. One of the other.
sun, I can't see shit. Come on, Hammerhead, you're almost dead. You can do this. You can explode.
We believe in you, Hammerhead.
Holy shit, you nearly
Oh,
flew into
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Is destroyed.
Yes.
Right, so let's have a look. Next
One more
year.
left at, what is that, cylinder or something? Yes.
Like I use left, right at the moment, so I'm mismatched. All my contracts. Nice, Jack. Want to duel because yeah, pretty cool. No hammers. Damn, Jack, that's a bit sucks. Ready? Got the X50, 555 should I say? I need to invest in decent sticks. Same. I've not got. I can't really do it until I've done a few things around the house, but it'd be nice to invest in it. -2 outside, it's getting pretty cold. Yeah. Where's Valar? Season Discord with you. He's gone off to get some food and stuff. We already have snow. Yeah, where I am, we've got snow everywhere. No snow yet, but lots of frost. No, we had snow for the past couple of days.
Yeah, we had some as well. Fuck snow. I hate snow.
It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Sounds like. Yeah. Oh well, there's literally, except for extra time added on to the end of it, it's 87 minutes, and it's 2-1 to France.
Ah, damn it.
I think, unless they can do something now or in the stoppage time or whatever it is. Depends on how much they give. They gave Portugal like 8 minutes of stoppage time.
Yeah.
It depends on the referee, because sometimes you find that they'll put like 5 minutes on it, and you feel like, come on.
Yeah. To be fair, we scored like the very last minute that.
Yeah, it was like seconds or something stupid
yeah,
left, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You never know. If France goes through, it's sort of playing into that Argentina-France final that everyone seems to think that's going to happen. The crowd of the English supporters are like, fuck.
That Gladius got shredded, holy shit. Let's see if the saber goes down as easy. Yep, holy shit. That's half a full burst of my capacitor to kill a Gladius and a saber. That's pretty insane. There you go.
Right, I think go and get a missile refill, I think.
Sounds good. Then we can do another group ERT, because we only really need one restock, because there's one
Only one
hammerhead
hammerhead,
ERT.
yeah.
Yeah. could switch to an Inferno.
Could do, could do.
I'm actually enjoying this pretty much.
Yeah. You've added 8 minutes.
8 minutes could be enough.
I don't fucking know. If they score 1, then it's going to end up penalties, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
So yeah, I have 16 size 2 missiles. Not bad. It's quite a lot actually.
I think I've got like a couple. I think I might have about 4. That's about it. 4 teeny tiny things.
Alright. Let's see if the group ERT has shown up yet.
Pleasant stay.
Not yet.
Hydrogen fuel. Landing gear up.
You been run by any more NPCs yet?
Hello! Holy shit, didn't realize you were there. No, I haven't died after that second time.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Second time. I thought I've only seen it happen once.
It's happened twice, I think, in total.
Oh. Well, there you go. Group ERT hasn't shown up yet. Could do a single target one. Yeah, fuck it. Take it too long. Sure. To Yela.
Is it an ERT you're doing?
Yes.
We've been doing them just me and him. It takes obviously a lot longer. Without
We're doing fine.
without the guns.
Without the brr.
Yeah.
I hate doing that. You know,
I
sometimes.
wonder if you can. Sorry. Also, I wonder if you can with credits buy the Inferno now, because that'd be quite a lot of fun.
Yeah, I still have an Inferno. I was wondering if I should have switched to it, but if you're here, then there's no need. Unless you want to do something else with a smaller ship, I could still switch to.
Let me see what ships I have.
To be fair, we don't really need anything at the moment. If we're with 3 people,
I mean, I have a
That'll be
bucket,
fine
but
anyway.
I can't bother to fit it out. So
just take anything you want, really, because
yeah,
everything's gonna help already.
big guns are the best guns.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hate it when you set up your journey, get it all prepared. You're about to hit the quantum, but because somebody else hits quantum, you cancel the quantum. They've just started.
Drive is now off.
Sorry.
Oh, that's alright. Alright.
Oh, great, I can take that.
The English fans have literally mentally already gone home.
What's the score?
2-1. It's
How many minutes?
We got 2 minutes left. That's of stoppage time. Someone's been injured.
Great.
But that's it. So unless they can manage to score a goal in the next, 1 or 2 minutes or whatever it is, then you're they're fucked. And if they do, then it's penalties, which England don't have the best rep on.
No. But we made it to the quarters, and as long as we gave a good show ourselves, like it wasn't like it was 2-0, 2-0, whatever.
Yeah. It's been nice to see, though. It sounds really weird. It'd been nice to know
yeah,
the
for sure.
Hey yo. It happens.
Can I get a party invite?
Give us 1 sec.
After the middle of
Sure,
this hail of laser fire.
You can start making your way to Yela if you want.
Son of a bitch.
Do you think it's weird why the Valkyrie's sort of out here and not some of the other combat ships? Because it's a drop ship.
Oh, they're tanky and they have a turret, so I guess. But
Suppose.
yeah.
It does work to a certain degree.
Basically, I'm
Jesus,
starting
don't-
to get that now.
Okay.
I was not paying
there's
attention.
Oh, you're not alive. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Pummeled.
yes.
No,
we're yelling now.
I literally,
Okay.
as I
Alright.
looked up at the other
Run
screen.
away from the hammerhead and I'll send you an invite because that's probably better.
As I looked up at the screen, I
there you go,
literally
invite.
just watched like as I went into the Valkyrie.
I'll share
Killed
the
it.
mission as well. Sure. There you go. Yeah, I saw you fly into him. Yeah. Nice crash. Nice kamikaze run.
Well, I killed it. I actually killed it, but I then flew into its debris.
Alright.
I don't see a hammer.
And because I was doing really, really well, I didn't.
Before I flew away. It's that way.
I forgot where I was because I've not had to respawn. So yeah, I'll be a while, guys.
Hey. Contract available, medical rescue. Well, that's not for you.
No, because
Punched available, corpse burial.
it looks like they've got a penalty right in front of France's net. So if they don't score it, that's it done. France goes through, England are out.
Is that you? Your pipe mark's like 600 kilometers away from your ship.
Not sure what you're talking about.
And this
Oh,
guy's
that's
in danger. Because not only is he on the wrong side of the barrier, there's a very large drop behind him. I'm going this way.
He's doing fucking flares. Alright, we'll shoot then. What are you flying? The Corsair again?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool.
The hail of bullets probably get.
Yeah, they need to fire missiles then, that's cool. Nice.
Congratulations, target is destroyed. Yes.
Yeah, I love how it says that, yeah.
I'm not sure if I like that more or less than the Aegis one's kill. Feels like a mildly psychotic robot.
Shared another mission.
Let me just put on Call to.
Oh yeah.
England are out of the World Cup.
Shame.
Shame. But it's we gave a good showing to ourselves.
To be honest, we got beaten by last year's winners, so
Yeah.
But sadly, as much as I would have liked them to go through, I kind of figured.
Yeah. I had the same with the with our game yesterday.
It sort of was a long shot, if you know what I mean.
I'm getting no objective markers in so.
That's annoying. Do you
Uh,
at least see them on the map?
Yeah, I see them on star map.
Okay, that's good.
Is there anything there worth killing yet?
I'm 20 kilometers away. I don't see the targets yet.
Right, I'm not gonna bother kitting myself out, seems we're just doing spaceship stuff.
Yeah. Go into the noob suit for sure.
Well, I might have. I'm wearing the red shift stuff you can buy. So
That's what I was wearing as well, but to be honest, unless could be you were doing a few bunker stuff, we weren't.
I took that off when I was when I went to Corsair.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I bought like 10 of them, so I got like 10 sets of the armor.
See, I was going to, but I because I spawn here anyway, it's where you buy the red shift from for me. So I literally go in, buy it, and wander off if I want to. Hey Metal, how you doing?
I see a hammerhead. I'm going to go for him. Hello, Jermaine. I have some bullets for you.
God, hope you are still doing heart rehab, losing a bit of weight. So how long are you going to be doing heart rehab, Metal? To February. I think you said that before, but I forgot. Still a few months of it. You alright, love?
Wait, killed mine as well now. Go to Daymar.
Eilish, you don't have to worry about me singing songs to annoy you anymore. Yeah, 4-1.
Yes! Who did who was the name?
Fancy, they won last year.
Yes! Who you said, absolutely fuck.
Well,
Can't even hear.
So is she happy that France won or England lost?
well, Scotland. So anybody,
So England lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So tonight I feel French. Going on.
Basically, anybody who is against
Anyone who's against
England, Scotland will
should
support.
win.
Well, Scotland will support.
Should win.
Should win. Yeah, there you go.
Because the English teams are usually wankers.
Awesome.
And
Sure.
90% of English people. No offense. Hi, Jack!
It's kind of funny that you were going this rant and you're going, awesome, wow.
Yep. It's coming absolutely nowhere near him. Oh, planet is
Come. All the meds he's taking, the BP, the 60 over 90. 68, which you said would be great. That's cool. Cool. New lady? No. Come back in time, usually miss. Nah, just in time, Jack. No, my actual feels. William. Nah, she doesn't.
What's the target?
Vanguard, Hurricane, and something I can see, so probably another Hurricane.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
So I got the Vanguard.
What are you doing now, Deep? More hunting? Yeah, we're doing hunting. I'm actually game for anything in this one at the moment. But we're doing bounty hunting at the moment, which is nice and sort of chill. If you want to do something different, I'm game for that as well. I didn't slide into an asteroid or faceplant a planet this time. I destroyed a Valkyrie, but I refused to turn, and neither did it. So I went straight into the carcass of a Valkyrie.
Yeah, it refused to turn because it was dead.
Hey, it was going down. Hey, you have to understand this. I may have died, but I made sure it died first.
Exactly.
I'm on the Vanguard, sort of chasing.
Yeah, getting a Hurricane at the moment.
But to be fair, that's 20 missions and 3 deaths.
Not bad.
Only one today. Noodles is winning that by having 2, both by similar things. To be fair. Yeah.
Gamma ray.
One thing I've noticed.
Right. 7?
Yeah.
Does it feel so bad? That could be a thing. I'm gonna change. Oh, I hate when I do that. I'm gonna change it quicker than realize was a thing. Where are you?
To be fair, I only died because they crashed into me.
What, did you crash into that?
No,
They crashed together.
They met in the middle.
No, they crashed into me.
Uh-huh.
Did not do this. Is that working out yet? I didn't realise I hadn't put a little bit of a background on the 30k ones because you could see right through it. I'm waiting.
I'm guessing your Bucky is already ready now.
Yeah. So I was just doing something with the stream while I was twiddling with something. Oh, no. Gotta be careful now. I've got to make sure I know which Bucky I'm actually fucking bringing out.
The right one.
Stupid. Why can't we just name them? Alright, so Buccaneer 1 is stock. Buccaneer 2, just to make sure, is my shiny one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do you know if they've removed the retaliators from the pool? Because before I sometimes saw retaliators in the ERTs, but I've
Yeah,
seen them
but
forever.
yeah, that was but it was a really weird, rare thing that you'd find. It was really interesting. And I never usually found them in space either. I'd only see them in low grav, personally.
Yeah.
There was low grav and sometimes random retaliator appeared, which wasn't that deadly to you because he doesn't seem to use torpedoes, but it was tanky as fuck.
Took forever. Longer than the hammerhead.
I'm gonna have to do it.
These are weird combo as well, by the way. Vanguard, Goddess Black, and a Stalker.
That's still not as weird as the one you had earlier, which was like an Eclipse, Mustang. Oh my god, everyone, look! A reasonably sized hangar.
Oh wow, yeah. So they can do it.
They have the technology, everybody. They have the technology. Yeah, I've got like 4 missiles. That's it. 2 of each one. That's cool. I don't have to take half an hour just trying to go across the whole hangar to reach my ship.
Longer. Shouldn't be too hard. That's what I mean. Nice.
Where'd you get?
I'm gonna restock. Oh, somebody didn't accept the mission, I think, because I got 53k.
Well, I got complete, so I think it was deep.
I'm pretty sure, unless you had this other one, I got one that said complete. Unless you've done another one in this time and I've missed accepting that one. So maybe it was me.
I guess so. I'll share another mission and I'm gonna restock myself.
It took me a little while to get there anyway.
Well, I'm gonna go down to Rising because I just want to try size 5 regular cannons.
Are you gonna do that in a Corsair? Are you sure you're gonna go down in a Corsair?
Well, if we take a lot of hammerheads, it's a hard target to miss.
You might want to switch ship at Olisar and then go down. Probably faster.
Well, no, because the cannons are down there anyway, so I have to go down there in the Corsair. Or I travel all the way to New Babbage.
Fair enough.
I don't think there's much in it really either way.
I actually really liked the Q&A they did about the Galaxy when it came to changing modules.
Oh yeah.
They said you'd have to go to... No, well, they actually said you'd have to go to somewhere like Cousin Crow's.
Well, they said it would need someone that has the facilities like... You don't actually have to go straight there.
You have to have a hangar then, basically, yeah.
Yes, so you can't like just change it on like a landing pad at an LEO. You have to go to your own like a dedicated facility that has it, right?
Yeah.
Most major stations, I suspect, would have it, but you know the smaller ones might not.
And then you'd have to. It says it will take a little bit of time changing the modules over, but they're designed to be quickly changed to a certain degree anyway, because it's like a whole section, and then it's put back in again.
I suspect what they're gonna do, hoping that what the way they do is like they make it reasonably quick and easy to start with, and then if that is not really fitting with the general flow, they may increase it rather than going, oh yeah, it takes an hour to change modules. Great, so I can't use the ship for an hour. Thanks.
Yeah. They'll balance all that out because they're gonna want like. If you tell for example, if you're doing cargo and you tell a station to load up your ship, depending how big your ship is, there will be a timer. You can't have it too long because people will just like now. They can't have it too short because it defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
So it's
as
all
long as there's some sensible middle ground.
Yeah, there's going to be balance. But then what you should do is you should land your ship, sort out what cargo is going into it, start the clock of it being transferred over. Or if you're doing it yourself, have your crew do it. And then you go off and get supplies, maybe get food, get fuel. I mean, I love the idea of something big like I don't know, like a Hercules or like a Caterpillar, docking somewhere, filling up with cargo, maybe having crew use like hover friggin' forklifts to fill it while you're buying a load of food and stuff like that for the crew. And certain big ships actually have like captain's quarters. You could be in there actually planning your route through multiple systems when there is ones.
But so the thing.
Oh Jesus Christ! Where do you come from?
You see?
Did you not hear him join?
I've got that turned off. I don't hear people join just because when I'm streaming it's weird. So you hear when people are doing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how many times you're gonna do that before you get bored of the whole loading cargo and all that kind of stuff.
It will depend upon your enjoyment thing. No, but you got to understand that it depends on what you enjoy, and it's very subjective. Because if you got to think about it, there are people, and I found it quite fun. I didn't play it a mega lot, but I actually found it quite fun. I think Val, you play it as well, and so does Jack. It's actually fun. Like for example, Euro Truck. It's fun to go and load up your sort of, yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. It's different things. I get in the mood for that.
100%.
Like I'm totally like. There's part of me that if I'm in that mood, I would totally love to have, say, my cargo Galaxy with the back open, and me and a few other people physically loading it all in and padding in. I love the idea of that if I'm in the mood for that. But then the thing is, you've got two sort of sides to it. Like for combat, I love just doing missions and off I go. But then there is sometimes where I like the idea of just landing on a pad, pushing a button, and flying off. And there is sometimes I'm in a weird mood where I love the idea of a resupply ship coming and drones coming out and physically loaded in. It all depends on your sort of tolerance, I think, of what you want to see. I think cargo is not Noodles or Ajax's thing, if I'm going to be honest. From the chats I've seen, I understand the parts of them you not like, but I think
as long as the cargo are bombs, then I'm fine.
See, I think like Noodles, you would not mind, say, you doing a few sort of mercenary missions and then coming and being an escort for, say, I don't know, Val, when you're going from A to B, and then once we're at A to B, you'll fly off and do other things while Val's unloading. That's how I think it's going to end up, because there are some people that will like some of those gameplay loops, and other people will jump in and out of people's gameplay loops depending on what they're doing. That's how I see it. That's how I see it going. I think if Noodles, you want to chill, I don't think Noodles might mind hovering around the place while somebody's slowly giving him big sacks of ore for the for the refinery.
He doesn't mind receiving large loads, is what you're saying.
Exactly. But then you don't know. You might, because it all depends on how the loops go. I do think if you think about cargo when it comes down to it, it's going to be like Euro Truck Simulator, basically, on a space scale. And if if that game does not appeal to you, do not do cargo in this game later on. Do not do it.
I'm definitely not planning on doing cargo.
Well,
I have the A2. I think that's the biggest cargo ship I would have.
Yeah, but then it's not. That's not. But the A2 is not technically a cargo ship if you think about it. It's not.
Correct. It can do some cargo, but it's not a cargo ship.
But you could use it for one of the things it can do, which will be vehicle transportation, military vehicle transportation, in between doing military or mercenary sort of things. But I've heard people that are hyped for the idea of them having their own organization designed just to unload things like the Hull E. Because the Hull E, you could literally have the Argo SRV and the Argo MPUVs to unload this massive cargo thing and charge them money to do it, and they like that sort of thing. That it's a management game, and there's sort of people that probably like the idea of these management games, but being in it, like I loved playing. What was it called? I think you might have it as well, Val, where it's one of those Factorium games, but it's first person sci-fi one. Satisfactory. That's it. Satisfactory. Yeah, that's the one. If you like things like that, where it's managing sort of stock and cargo and stuff, you'd like the idea of some of that shit. You guys, not so much.
Thanks to help me with this hammerhead, by the way.
I'm already at Rice.
I'm on my way. It's taking me a while because I have to come from Area 18.
Alright.
So do your best.
Well, I got its front shield down, but I'm out of missiles. No.
There's a high chance that it might still be there by the time I turn up, and I can try and do the last couple of shots and go, "Oh, I've done it now." Sorry, Jack, I just missed your chat there. I like cargo, or like the idea of at least what it is now is boring because once I fly to a different system, it'll be fun. Yeah, because see at the moment, cargo I feel really isn't in the game that much at all because of the finance part of it is bollocks. You literally go into a place, clicking a button, go into the place, clicking a button because there's not that much in it. Eventually, but right. Did you share that again? No, you can't.
Oh, yeah.
Another fight. Oh yeah.
I I've kinda run away for a bit to recharge. There you go.
Cool. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Right.
F1.
Yeah, I accidentally was in this, so it wanted me to go out, and then I pressed escape because that's what normal people do to get out of menu systems.
You're preaching to the choir on this. Don't get me wrong.
What normal people fucking well do.
At the office, we've got a full-on sim pit, like a full-on like massive screen, vertical controllers. Great. And there's a set of buttons in the front, and one of them is for opening closing mobile glass, so you don't have to hit escape again.
Nice.
See, I can technically got it on my keyboard. I've also even got it on like game glasses. I'll still hit escape to get out of that fucking screen.
Well, at that point, it's on you. I need to stop.
No. It's like when you have the wrong. It's like when games have like control for jump, no space bars jump.
Oh yeah.
What kind of game has control for jump?
I think I've had a game that everyone's played at least one game where they've changed something like that, and you think, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Something wrong with you? Why? You know.
I've had the one with Modern Warfare 2 where control is prone, not crouch.
To be fair, I've heard of someone playing what's it called, Counter Strike's Global Offense, CS:GO, with movement with point and comma and like jump.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
Well,
like
fair,
ridiculous
a long
stuff.
time ago,
I think he was walking forward with the right mouse button. That was the most
What?
ridiculous part. Yes.
It's giving me nightmares.
Yeah.
What kind of
One
fucked
point a
up
long
person
time
does
ago,
that?
movement was with the arrows and the keyboard.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Well, I mean, arrows make sense, you know. There's arrows. It's the same thought as weird, but like, fucking walking forward with right mouse button.
Yes,
Seek
exactly.
help.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's also a guy that did like one of the tournaments for CS:GO. He was really good, actually. So that makes it even worse.
I need to go to cloud.
After this, I have to go and land at Polisar and like quantum fuel and rest of that shit.
No, go to Yela and also set your medbed there. So go to Grimex. Set your medbed deep.
Well, I'm already near you to help you first.
Yeah, sure.
That's different. That's what I said after.
This. Yeah, after this. Don't do Port Olisar because it doesn't have
beds and stuff. And this is in the middle of nowhere and nothing to the passage of. Yeah, I wish you could click on your. I wish you could do custom like waypoints, like you can go to your dead body or whatever. It'd be so much easier. So much stuff they need to add. Basic. That's what's so weird about the game. There's so much advancements in this game, and there's so much basic stuff missing from the game that you experience in other games. It makes it a really weird experience sometimes.
Taking
What's the
forever.
name of that quantum drive that you put on the ships all the time?
Atlas.
Atlas
Atlas.
for size 1,
Yeah.
XL1 for size 2,
Yeah.
and then TS2 for size.
It's weird, isn't it? It's like you put civilian one for size 1, but then military ones when he goes higher. Is that about right?
Well, the exception being the Hull A and the Banu Defender. Both of them can have the VK00 having fuel to get around.
Cutter as well.
Fair enough. I don't know, cut it.
Yeah, well, I don't
You
have
could
one
just not-
either, but I know it has a ridiculous amount of fuel. I've heard.
It does have
Look,
ridiculous amounts of fuel.
To be fair, it is quite big for like 4 carry.
It has
So-
more fuel than the Corsair, I think.
What the fuck? That's
Well, that's because the Corsair is an exploration that explodes with bullets.
It's an exploration ship.
Ship
Right.
that doesn't have enough fuel, but it has tons of bullets. That's what it is.
It's when you meet
The
new
fuel's like
aliens.
bullets,
And,
yeah.
it's when you meet new aliens, burst through the door and say, you know, welcome, motherfuckers, with an Uzi. It's-
It's basically an exploration ship. Well, what are you exploring? How quick it takes to die.
What are you exploring? The internals of anybody who gets in our way.
Basically.
Yeah, because this the. Where'd you get the Atlas again?
Hurl L2 is it? I believe, or L4. L4, I think.
What? Yeah, Herald. There is also another place as well. As far as I know, every item can be brought up 2 places.
Right, Val, has your thing finished?
Well, the printer, yeah.
Yeah, you can turn the thing down a little bit now because sometimes you,
out.
yeah, sometimes you cut out. It's very rarely you cut out, but it was
Yeah, cut out.
yeah, but it's because you had to change it, but now you don't have to
Yeah.
have it. Like that.
Because
Oh, crap.
you
getting
said that
shot.
that had a small child trapped in a wardrobe or something.
I never said that. Noodle said that.
The collective you. All the people on the call. Crusader, sure.
Quite disappointed that England lost.
Yeah, it's a shame.
yeah.
Could have done it, man. They could have done
Did
it.
you sounded any less sincere than Noodles? Yeah, it's a shame England lost. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, it's not as
Well,
bad
that
as
was, that was the
misses.
same reaction to when my country lost, to be honest. So
And I think it's a little bit more sincere than, well, I'll say not sincere, a little bit less emotional compared to my missus shouting yes.
Also fair.
I was disappointed that the Netherlands lost, especially when they managed to die at the last 15
yeah,
seconds of the game.
Yeah.
that's amazing. Yeah.
Such a shame.
And it pisses me off that that guy didn't get player of the match. It's just annoying.
Yeah. Isn't it basically if because it's a penalty it doesn't count, but he basically scored a hat trick that match, but it doesn't count because one of them was a penalty.
No, he didn't score any penalties. It wasn't any penalties that he scored.
No, at the end,
Messi scored the penalty.
no, at the very end, the guy who scored the 2 goals for Netherlands also scored his penalty.
Oh, right, you mean for the...
So he technically scored the hat trick, but not because he technically didn't because you don't count penalties in that, sadly. But yeah, fucking man of the match. Oh Jesus, there you go.
There you go.
I don't think Messi did enough to warrant player of the game, but they always...
Yeah, it's same. Same with like Ronaldo. If Portugal had won, Ronaldo probably would have got it, even though he didn't turn up until towards the end of the match.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Ridiculous.
No, I definitely wanted the...
Can someone lend me 60,000 credits so I can buy
Again?
Another 60k. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because turns out they're not 50k, they're 70k each. And I suck at maths. Oh Jesus!
I'm heading
Thank you.
to Grim Hex so I can repair and set it up.
Yeah.
Also, the size 3 bombs that the E1 Spirit is gonna sorry, the A1 Spirit is gonna have is called a Thunderbolt bomb because you can buy them.
Alright.
This is what nav mode is meant to allow: short range use of PD, but you have to have no shield while in transit. Yeah, I saw that. Unless you have a
Were
cutter.
Thunderbolts like size 3 missiles?
No, Thunderball, not Thunderbolt.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
Thunder testicle. That's just to differentiate from them. But Thunder sacks. Okay, the Thunder sacks. Okay.
Yeah, the current design of them looks like the Fat Man. That's right, bomb. Looks like that.
Thunder Scrotum is what the bomb rack is called. Yeah.
Scroats away!
Scroats away. Is that what people say? That, at the train station after the football match. Scroats away. Away from here. We don't want them.
Well, you can literally say teabagging the enemy as you drop them.
Jesus Christ.
Am I refueled yet?
Are you in our party yet? Probably not.
Even in the game, dude. Have you even in the game?
I am in the game. I'm definitely in the game. Unbelievable.
I like how you said that, and then it said you joined the party.
As much as I like this fast quantum drive of the ship, it doesn't have very good fuel consumption.
What ship are you flying?
Yeah, what ship are you flying?
Sorry? Oh,
What
the
ship?
Mantis. Mantis.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
of course. Should be fine with an Atlas though.
Yeah, with the Atlas, yeah, that's what I was asking. But this one is like, what is it? The speed is 250,000. The Atlas is 150,000. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like, but I like the speed.
Yeah, but do you
Fair.
actually like getting where you're going?
Yeah.
There's a couple of stops.
So I just opened River Lesson, it went to the comment first, and all I've got is the more you fuck about, the more you found out. I'm just like, the fuck's happened?
Now I need Morocco to get rid of France or Croatia to get rid of France.
Just remove France.
See, I don't want the big teams to get to the end, so I don't. I want it to be Croatia versus Morocco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. I want Argentina gone. I want it gone last time, but the bloody Dutch weren't up to the task. And I want a French.
I feel he's targeting somebody.
Yeah, I feel like that person's gonna target him back, but in the game in a minute.
Well, I can't say much about the English today either. So, no, but I think today is the best time. The best I've seen England play. They played really, really well.
So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. As long as we give a good account of ourselves, Like I'd rather the win, but
Harry Kane missed a penalty, but
Uh,
fucking penalties, man.
Isn't
But
Morocco
they did a
an
very
old
good
French
thing. I think
colony?
they dominated most of the game, actually.
yeah.
It's got unlucky 2 times.
vehicle weapons, right?
Well, they're going to be. It's going to be Morocco versus France soon, anyway, which is kind of mental.
Yeah, like 2 days, 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I've got all ballistic cannons now. Just see if that's any more of a laugh.
Cannons, alright.
Just basically gonna fly
I
up
like
close.
this C with a weird number behind it.
No, I
Okay.
went for the Deadbolt 5.
Alright.
I would not trust that hospital terminal. It looks like someone's projectile vomited all over it.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna get coronavirus just from looking at it. At best.
Yeah.
Are you just trying to set your regen?
I'm exploring at the same time. I've never been to this before.
Yeah, there's a bug in that way you can get stuck in the elevator, right? At Grim
Yeah,
House?
he just had it.
wasn't this server. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't on this server then? Okay, cool.
Oh, no, it wasn't this server, wasn't it?
I thought it was.
Well, let's find out. This is not a very sanitary place.
It's Grim Hex.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's just do it here, but I'm exploring at the same time. Okay, I'll confirm. I want to be trapped in this section. Can never get out. Ooh. Why is the dance music on at the same time?
Why not? There's a like sort of chocolate bar here called Busters. I wonder if it's got nut in it.
Oh yeah. But it does have quite a nice view. I'm gonna be honest. I think that is a cool fucking view.
For which one?
Grim Hex.
Going Hex in the hospital.
Somebody gonna help me with this emerald this time?
Yeah, when I leave Horizon. So, within 2 to 3 business days.
I told you, man, that whole soon TM thing is getting to him.
I have to live it on a day-to-day basis. What do you mean?
I actually said I wasn't going to pick on him today.
It's a person who got the
And I
deadbolts.
said I didn't believe you.
You only have
It's
like.
been a mild one. It's been a really mild one.
Because I have to live with it. It's like, when's this book going to fix? Soon TM. Like, I'm getting soon TM'd at work.
And then you, in turn, like a bastard, soon TM us.
Yeah. It's like I have to give it to someone. It's like someone has to give it.
Retrieval system. Bye.
Fuck's sake.
In my life is no longer soon TMs. Neither will yours. I will just leave it at that. Hang on 9.
I must admit, I don't envy you. I think I will lose my shit with people at work every day.
Yeah.
Apparently, did you say you got deadbolts?
Yes.
Apparently, it says you will only have 72 ammo per gun. Aim well.
Well, my plan of aiming well is to fly to point blank range where I can't possibly miss and pull the trigger. I'm using the shotgun approach of I ain't gonna miss. I will shove it down their shove it down their throat.
You think you'll be on tomorrow? Maybe. I've not got any plans. My son's coming back, so we're gonna spend time playing and stuff like that. But I'm off for a week or so. To be honest, I've been signed off. So I'll be about. As long as I'm feeling well enough, to be fair.
Are you feeling better, actually?
Yeah, it's oh fuck it, do some shit.
I mean, you guys are getting sick pretty often. I know that happens sometimes when kids start going to school and all that kind of stuff.
I think it's all different things, to be honest. It sounds really weird. It's I think I thought it might have been something that might be happening, but then I actually think maybe it's just a weird thing going on because we're all sort of getting ill for different reasons, for different things. Like I'm getting ill for a few reasons, include mental health due to a few things happening, like with my mum and work and everything. But I think it's just some of it's all coincidence. Some of it is.
I mean, stress will affect you.
Yeah.
Weaken your body. So. So I mean, that's not an unusual thing.
I think my son is just school. You're coughing each other all the fucking time.
I mean, my kids start like the whole pandemic thing was going on. Like we hardly ever got sick, and now that they're back at school, it's all the time. And then he insists on going out without jackets. No, it's not cold. It's not cold. I mean.
My son is the worst for that. Literally, you'll open, the school doors will open, the teachers stand there and make sure they can see the mum and dad and let the kids go off because they're only young still. Each kid goes off to the mum and dad that they see or whoever's picking them up. And they've all got coats on and hats on. And my son wanders up with his backpack on and his coat in his hand, runs up to me and gives me the coat like I don't know wear that. I'm like, put the fucking thing on your t-shirt!
To be fair, I mean, I don't know how people in England, like every time, like in the middle of winter, I see people going out in like really short miniskirts and shorts.
I don't know how you do that.
You know, it's like, and I'm just talking random people, right? And they send kids to school in shorts. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with all of you?
Yep.
Seriously. You know,
where are you at the moment?
Me?
I'm sorry.
No, I am. We have to check. Fuck's sake. Where is this? I'm in the middle of a fucking fight.
Well, there's targets everywhere, and I can't see you for some reason.
You shoot everything.
Wait, can I see you? You're a demo?
Where the fuck is this? I don't
You're
know.
demo. You're demo.
Demo. Okay, thank you.
I don't know why you're fucking thanking me. I'm trying to help you here. You have no fucking idea what you're doing.
That's
Well,
new.
I'm fighting
New
a
doesn't know
stupid
what he's doing.
hammerhead for a million
Or
years
any of us?
already.
So is that are you at the hammerhead right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I got in shorts.
Again, leaving Horizon. It's gonna take me a hot minute.
Alright, so Atlas. How much are these Atlas nonsense things?
Not shouldn't be too bad.
Cheap as well,
5K
because
or
it's
something?
nice one. Yeah, something like that,
I
I
mean-
guess.
Cheap depending on how much money you have. That's a very relative term.
It's 17,900.
Yeah, it's cheap as fuck.
Again.
It's one mission.
Jack goes out in shorts. Only time I feel myself comfortable, because you're mental, Jack. In northern UK, I was down Milton Keynes. Well, I'm in Fife up in Scotland at the moment. It's confusing.
I mean, yeah. I just think that it's mental. I don't know what they're trying to prove. That they're trying to show off their sexy legs or whatever. I have no idea, but when you see the women going out and like, you know, like very little clothing, it's like,
what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
It's like okay in summer, fine, but when it's this cold, I'm like, how are you not dying of hypothermia?
Yeah, seriously.
I know, right?
Platinum Bay, I need Platinum Bay. I need Platinum Bay.
It's,
Why Platinum Bay?
Oh, my support's almost
Get the
there,
Atlas.
dude.
So I don't have to be doing multiple stop lines. Sorry, stop found Platinum Bay. Give me Atlases.
Yep.
Geordie lasses will go out
Corsair
in
is still
miniskirts in
leading
the snow.
Horizon.
Can you put Atlases in the Corsair as well, or?
No, the Corsair is a size 3 even. Or no, it's a size 2. No, that's size 2, the XL one.
XL.
Are you okay?
No, he's fighting a hammerhead in a Scorpius.
Yes. It's not great.
In a restricted area, apparently, as well.
Yeah. So the Corsair support, again, will be there in 2 to 3 business days.
I want to buy 3 of these. No way. And I'll reset my character at some point.
Yeah, I've got 25 kilometers altitude to go before I can leave.
Slow as hell.
Believe me, I know. I'm living this. You might actually kill the hammerhead before I even get there.
Probably. Steep is here.
Yeah, but Deep might also just fly into that hammerhead.
Hey,
Maybe kills it.
excuse me.
He still
Excuse
does the
me.
mission.
I am still only half as bad as Noodles right now. 2-1 in the crashing into the enemy situations.
I wonder if I can fit one of those quantum drives in the...
Yeah, but you flew into the enemy or whatever you flew into, and the enemies flew into
But you could have moved still.
It feels like semantics at that point, I was not gonna lie.
I'm sitting there going, you still could move right or left of said thing flying towards you.
Not really.
And you have to understand is I'm playing with the spirit of the Buccaneer. There's no ejection seat. You stay in it until the end.
Yeah, which is why you get out of the way.
Because I didn't fucking see it, because it was coming from the fucking side, so it flew into me.
No, the last one flew into you. The first one, I'm pretty sure, was head on.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on. Hey, there you go.
The second one, fine, because from what I remember in the fight, you didn't even see what hit you. The first one you flew into, so we're even on that one.
Was it the hammerhead you just killed?
Yeah.
Okay, right, well, I've still not left Horizon yet.
So
I still can't go on travel.
Right, so what are we going to now?
Go to Yela.
And by the time he's come out of it, he'll meet us in Selling.
Yeah, maybe.
Which will take half an hour to go round Crusade, so we'd have done it by then.
No, hang on. I can quantum now, sort of.
Right, okay. It says, I was out during the day in my PJ shorts and topless, and I feel nice because I'm not sweating, cool. I don't care when it's romantic. That's just mental, Jack.
Topless.
My nipples would be so stiff, they could cut glass.
I mean, to be fair, Jack, that doesn't impress me unless you're a girl. Just saying.
That's a different situation altogether. In your defense, CIG have admitted that there's a bug where the ships die, the carcass does not correctly maintain its momentum, and it slows down too quickly and means more collision. True. I've just been interdicted again. Addicted. I heard Jack, but Ajag is super quiet. I turned you down because when you came on earlier, you were really loud.
You know what? You're not the only one who turned me down, so I don't take it personally anymore.
Yeah, I got you at probably like 60%.
It's fine.
So that wasn't just me then. We all just kind of went, okay, let's turn Ajag down. Fucking Jesus Christ, let's turn him down.
It happens, man. I'm Latin American. We're all loud. All loud.
Yeah. See, one of the people I work with is from Venezuela, so I'm just used to it.
Yeah, see? Hey, say hello to my compatriot.
Will do.
We're all loud, man.
Yeah, he's literally on the same team that I'm on, so.
There you go.
Is it really just a cutlass black? Is that all that's here?
No, the rest is here as well.
Okay, what else is here?
Hurricane, which is the target, and I can see what the other thing is because I'm fighting a cutlass black.
Okay, well I'm going to go for cutlass black because I might actually have to fucking hit that target.
Do you know I hardly ever get, caught by those quantum nets and stuff like that, but this time it's happened twice to me.
Alright. That's an eclipse. I'll quickly take care of that. Did you just explode?
No, that was the hurricane, because he decided to shoot at me.
Thought it was you. Nice. Sorry.
Okay, these cannons are kind of hilarious.
So are you getting your Mantis, Ajag?
I am, just to shits and giggles, to be honest. Not have any plans. I just decided to start.
You mean a completely normal day for us to play games? I knew that any plans.
Yeah, I mean, could be worse. I could be a freelancer.
Did you guys just do this?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have a freelancer anymore.
Well, the one on the other, yeah. Because
I just turned up and I was literally flying towards you. You both went bing. I was like, where the fuck are you going?
The next target, because apparently these cannons are actually hilarious.
But you do need to restock a lot.
Aiming is required, yeah. But
if without required, it just what's not required is it just requires a heck of a lot more refill. Oh, it was so much cooler if we had like if the Vulture and stuff did stuff, or even if it was just a Crucible, because you could have one of us hovering around and doing the same things, refueling. It costs you a few bucks to get rearmed and shit. It'd be so much cooler.
Yeah. To be fair, I think rearming at the moment, like where we're doing it for Olisar, is more convenient than doing it for Vulcan and stuff. That stuff is only there for when there's no station nearby.
And for when the systems start to get bigger and bigger and bigger, sort of thing. Like in Pyro's supposed to be a bigger area, but not as populated. It's more piratey and sort of. So in places like that, where you might be doing things when you're miles away from stations,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I can also see it around things like for Xenothreat. You know, you just have Vulcans like sort of hanging around Iron Jericho or out of the combat area.
That's true.
You could literally have vultures, sorry, Vulcans, you're right, going to refill things and then have like stationary crucibles for people to kind of land on, repair, and take off again. Because I didn't realize a crucible also has these massive arms that can repair bigger ships. So bigger ships just have to go to it and it'll repair it. Because the vulture probably has like a limit of what it can repair and rearm, whereas a crucible will be able to do bigger things. Same idea as when you get any of the sort of smaller and bigger capacity ships.
We're back.
Nice.
Contact.
Crashed into Val.
No, I shot him.
No, but I was wondering.
I
Yeah.
nearly crashed into
I
Val.
was, your two icons became one for a split second there, by the way.
Which was really impressive considering I was fucking stationary.
Yeah, but your thing is fucking huge compared to
Yeah, but
what
yours can actually like turn on an atmosphere in less than a business week.
Yes. But if I don't see you, it's hard to dodge you.
Well, if you don't see this massive Corsair, that's on you, Chief.
He's got quite long vapor trails right now, so.
I didn't say it wasn't my fault.
Be quite interesting if they actually release sort of taxi missions, and then you get your Genesis.
Yeah.
Because that would be that's not like a small taxi mission. That would be like friggin' going through multiple systems to take a group of people to a place. That would be quite cool with maybe even a bit of protection needed.
Well, I can imagine when they do it the first time, it's going to be. Oh, well, I remember I have the E1 Spirit as well.
I did have that, but I got rid of it.
Right. So it's just on my portal to repair or something.
Going to Yela.
Oh, is there another one there? Oh, Grim Hex, I guess.
No,
Share
we
a
just
new one.
shared a new one.
Oh, I didn't get it.
I'll share it again. And I'll refuel after this one.
So yeah, there.
Alright.
Good luck, it's an atmospheric one. Or, oh no, it's probably not, because it's... Is it though?
I don't even see it. I'm just following your lead.
That's maybe not necessarily.
I've got the mission because it
wise
says at
thing.
the top of my screen that I've got the mission, but I can't see it on the map. It's doing one of those things.
Atmospheric one, I have to do a quantum cancel to get close to it. How far is this? I think it was perfect. Yeah, fair enough. 100 kilometers away. Could be worse.
Maybe taxi should be more like Space Coach when you were given a route where you have to fly, stop at a series of stations to drop off. That'd be pretty cool. Being a coach and the route could be timed, that'd be pretty cool. Of course, it will just depend upon your craft. I think the idea of sort of coach things is actually cool. When it comes to the Genesis is more like a cruise
Ship, yeah.
cruise ship, but not so much like a luxury cruise ship like you get the 890. It's not like well, no, I don't think the Genesis is a cruise ship. It's more like an airliner.
It's got to fly through the fucking planet.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
Nice.
That's the second fucking time it's just flown me through the fucking planet.
Have you gone boom?
Did you
Yeah.
try?
Oh look, there you go. There he is. He just magically appeared in the planet.
it's against the Corsair, man.
Literally, your icon just went boop. Planet.
Tried to fly to me from another planet directly.
No.
Huh. Okay.
It's just sad. You know what? Fuck you.
Sorry.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. Well, I hope whatever that is you're fighting is not a hammerhead, or else you're going to be doing it yourself again.
It's gonna be a Hammerhead. Because
Well.
it's an ERT single target mission. Yeah, there it is.
Well, you're going to be on your own for a while then. Again.
But yeah, and the Genesis will be something more like an airliner, because it's, if you look at it, it's not like it's got boardrooms and stuff and facilities. It's a very large coach, basically, like an airliner.
Yeah, but I dare say you'll be able to, like, in the same way, like, you know, there's a difference between like an Emirates
First class
A380 and
yeah.
It'll be like
Yeah,
a space station. Is what I think it's gonna be more like.
No, the Genesis, if you look at it, it's basically a massive
I think
space.
Ajax means the Endeavor now.
No.
Yeah.
What I mean is, so kind of like both, right? It's gonna look like an airliner, but inside you're gonna have things to do, right?
Inside it, it's just got rows and rows and rows of seats.
Airliner.
Yeah.
It's got rows and rows of seats. Unless they change it, it's got massive amounts of rows of seats.
Yeah,
It is a giant airliner. It might have
so this
first
is the
class
thing that I don't
and
understand,
second class.
right? Like,
It's an airliner.
is there gonna be a smoking section? It was like, so
That could be
the
in
part
first
I don't
class.
understand, right? And I think this is why I think at some point this game is gonna turn into something like Second Life for some people. It's like, what kind of game loop is gonna require that, right? Because based on what people want, that it's gonna take days to quantum travel. If you let's say you're offering a service of taking you from point A to point B with that massive ship.
Yeah, that's only gonna be for NPCs.
Well, it's meant to be like, you know, traveling from one side of the Empire to the other, not necessarily quick contrail, but via like the jump gates.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be massive. Again, it's the same sort of thing. It's people who like that. There'll be people who like that sort of gameplay,
Not
because
all
you could.
ships are gonna be able to fly through the jump gates, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
only
true.
only ships of a certain size can go through.
yeah. So it's not as if you're going to see me with a Buccaneer flying through jump gates. You probably can't. I'd have to be taken with on a Liberator.
You expect you could probably go through it, you just won't get to the other side.
Exactly. So ships like the Liberator and things like that might come into play more, because you're going to need that to take, you know, smaller ships to places like that.
Where's my Liberator, Val?
Oh god!
Soon, TM.
So, but what's going to happen with the Genesis is, I like the idea of it. It's basically, it's massive, and it's got probably tons of different sort of grades in there. But you're going to be taking NPCs or whatever across from galaxy to galaxy, earning tons of probably money doing it. Certain galaxies,
Dump them in space somewhere.
certain galaxies probably will need protection, because you'll have somebody with a massive banner shouting, "Where's my Idris?" coming at you.
Yeah. Hey, he's gonna be someone just asking for the Idris and one asking for the Kraken.
And I'll just be like, I will laugh if there's like another concept ship that comes out, like so a Crusader carrier that comes first.
I left.
I will laugh.
Of course, it's gonna happen. To be honest,
Well, we don't know. There's been no plans for another carrier.
There's no plans to release the fucking Idris and the Kraken and all that stuff for
Oh
players.
yeah, no, we're all just selling JPEGs, you know.
You mean the what?
We're selling NFTs basically at this point.
You mean some of the concept ships that are 10+ years old?
Yeah.
So they get released after they're 15 years old, and then they're gonna need a gold pass. It's gonna be like shit.
Well,
Yeah, we'll release them when they're 15 years old, and then the next IE afterwards we'll announce a new version of it.
Well, there has been talk. I remember watching. I need to find it again. Of things people saying that some of the big ships are being held back because you do not want to have to do a golden pass on it. It's going to be a massive ship with multiple floors and multiple levels into it. The last thing they want to have to do is to do a gold standard on it.
Well, the thing
which makes
is,
a little bit of sense with some of the big ships.
The thing to think about is, right, is that Stanton is actually one of the small systems in the verse.
Yep.
Right? And given that's where everyone currently has to be anyway, there is just not enough space in Stanton to have, the 20 Idrises and Krakens and whatever that would be there.
Imagine 50 people jumping on with javelins.
Yeah,
So So it doesn't make sense. So they're going to wait until there are larger and more systems
Like
to actually.
Fire should be big enough though.
Well, no, it's not necessarily just having one extra system. It's about having the multiple extra ones there.
Yeah,
Right?
but I mean, I understand what you're saying, right? And I agree that in this system it doesn't make sense other than us wanting the ships, right? Because there's that as well, which is a big thing, to be fair.
Yeah.
But if you wait longer than Pyro, because Pyro is taking a long time to deliver, with a reason. But if you're gonna wait until you have like 5 of them, then we're gonna be talking,
Well, it's
I'd have
not,
died by that
Pyro's
point.
Pyro's not taking a long time because Pyro's taking a long time because we need server meshing to be able to run multiple systems, and we need pairs to do server meshing, right? So once we've got server meshing, as far as I'm aware, that's like the last big tech item.
I'm not criticizing, but I'm thinking that if you're gonna, so even if you have all the technology, like to create all the planets and all the system, and unless you're gonna have just empty space, right? You're gonna have to have stations, you're gonna have to have missions, you're gonna have to have all the kind of stuff. So it is going to take time to develop all that.
It is, but you've got to remember that a lot of stations are going to be. What's like a lot of stations and stuff are going to be sort of standardized. So once you've done one, doing the first one takes a lot of time, but then it takes about the same amount of time to do another 10, right?
So I suppose the idea is once you get this Pyro done, and might be able to hurry up the next one afterwards, and the next one after that. Once you get the sort of the idea of getting it built down to a T sort of thing.
Yeah. So once they're able to like, okay, here's all the things you need to build a system that just like any system that needs these, like the jump points, right? How are we going to set them up? How are we going to validate that the ship is the right size to go through it? How are we going to like actually sort out the ship going from one system to another? Once all that sort of stuff's figured out, it is almost like a sort of copy paste, but then also you're changing the details in the system, right? So
I'm not holding my breath on that, but I hope so, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that.
It says the Banu Merchantman is the oldest concept ship not built yet, I believe. Yeah, because the Idrises are built, but they're built for Squadron 42.
Or part of it are built. I'm not gonna say they're complete, right? A lot of people, they're complete because it's Squadron 42. I don't.
Or portion anyway, but the Banu Merchantman, the Orion and the Endeavour can't be far behind. One of the reasons I heard, there's a theory about the Banu Merchantman, which I kind of agree with a little bit. You've got to remember that each of these ships and each of these ships' companies are very stylized. Now, the Banu Merchantman the concept of Banu Merchantman is completely different nearly for what it is now. It was very sharp and jagged when it was first sort of done. But you've got to remember now that if you look at the Banu Defender, which is the first Banu ship to be introduced into the game, that's not sharp and a jaggy ship. So they've had to redesign that fucking Banu Merchantman over and over again until they now have an idea of a sort of palette they can use for Banu ships from now on.
Yeah, that's why you're seeing like a bunch of Crusader ships coming out or being announced in contest.
They've got the idea set.
They've come up with a style guide for Crusader, so doing more Crusader ships is on CIG's timescale fast.
That's a magical timescale that we don't no normal people use.
It's similar to when people talk about the universe. They have 4.5 billion. It's relatively, a very short time period for the universe.
Yeah.
Something like that.
On a space scale, being 40,000 kilometers away is fucking spot on.
The space crab is pretty though. It's one of the few ships that we're not a big fan of the Xeno-looking ships, but I know that Noodles and stuff quite like the Banu. The only one I
fucking got rid of it. I think
you got rid of it. The only ship that I like the look of inside and now, I can never say it. I can never remember the name of it. I think Val, you know it. It's that cargo ship. The
Gargle Duck or something.
Yeah, something stupid like that. Make it because the fact that I forgot what race. That's it. Because I forgot the race that actually first designed that sort of ship. They actually have stuff on the ship for that race as well as for humans. You've made it sort of compatible for both races. So there is a scratching post designed for the other alien race to use for their claws and shit like that onto it. I don't know why I found that really cool. I'll probably never get it, but I found that a really cool idea. You're gonna go to bed soon? No worries, Jack, man. No worries.
Hi, Jack.
See, my hope is, and I know you're not holding your breath, Ajak, for it, but my hope is what they're going to do is they're taking their sweet ass time because they're introducing lots of these new blocks. Once they're introduced, I'm hoping that when they add the next bit on, because that block's in place, instead of it taking 10 years, because the parts in front of it are already now there, it should be quicker. It would only take 9.5 rather than 10. And then once that next bit's done, it's going to take 9 rather than 9.5. But you know what I mean? So if all these... But then the thing is about it is, if what they've got to be careful of now is if these big things that they've said, look, once we've got these big tech put in place, it's going to be slightly easier for us to start adding the content we need. What's going to... Yeah, that's going to fuck them over, because I think if... What's going to happen is, once these things are in place, if things are literally coming out, but only taking, you know, like 20% quicker, so instead of it taking 10 years, it's only taking 8 years, people are going to go, cool, fuck off.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be very surprised if it took that long.
No, I know. I'm just saying, in theory, how people are gonna react to it, because it really will be a game where I will not survive for it to come out, and I'm being genuine. I'm being genuine because if this is going to take, say, 30, 40 years, I'm 40. I've been playing messing on this game for 10 years since I was early 30s, so I've died. I would have died when it comes out.
You will be for about 13 months, and I'm already pissed off.
Yeah. The thing is, right, is that we have been slowing down the publishers. Like, we've done what? We had 316 and 317, right? This year. And that is less than we did the year before. And we've raised record levels of funding this year. So clearly what we're doing is working in taking more time to get it in a state where, in theory, it's fine and working. Until somebody says, no, we're going to go live anyway. And
until you go to work. Until you go back to work.
My biggest worry is that whole squad. Because it's saying they're delaying a roll stage for Squad 2, fair enough. But at the same time, it's one of those things that, okay, once Squadron 42 is done, I just hope that now we're gonna do Chapter 2, whatever, or Squadron 42 Part 2, or whatever. Right, and then they say, the video is gonna be delayed because
there's a play here that's red.
Oh, I just got Eckhart's security job up. I'm sorry, I need to do that.
Alright, no worries.
For the wish ship?
That's the one where you kill an Idris.
At the end, though.
Dude, right where we are, you're sat in here. There's a player who's red that's coming towards the place.
Oh yeah. Let's go in first. It's a cutter.
This is what it turns out.
Is it a cutter? Oh.
He's towards the star.
Yeah, I see him.
Alright, I'm leaving Arc Up now.
He's not gonna survive very long in his cutter.
Why the fuck is he red then?
Do you know what? If you turn up to a place like this red in a cutter, there's a high chance you've accidentally done stuff.
Yeah. Are you really going to kill someone in a cutter?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's very pretty. The sheer firefight happening right now is very pretty. Ooh.
Okay.
Turns out his crime was like just not paying a parking ticket.
Maybe.
Probably.
That's very logical, Deep. That's what I'm dealing with here. Chris Roberts will not be alive to see it. That's probably true. I played next to your grave. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, you bastard.
People keep on saying that Chris Roberts is going to be building the game he wants to play. I don't think Chris Roberts is ever going to play this game, or has any intention of playing it at all.
Probably not anymore.
Not going to be alive for 1.0 either.
Yeah.
For full release.
I think he probably was really hyped for the game, but now it's become a monster. So it's he's like, okay, catch you later.
Yeah.
Every so often pops his head to show, because he's still the sort of main guy for it, but then has to sort of go, oh my god, these people are fucking mental. I need to back away.
It, right? Because I
Probably.
mean,
Probably.
there is no
course.
doubt in my mind that he's making a lot of money out of all those pledges.
Of course.
But he'd be like, he makes the parents smile and go, "These people are fucking mental. I'm going."
Yeah.
Yep.
I only wanted to make a giant wing commander. I don't know what's happened.
Absolutely.
Are we all going to Hurston, are we then?
I guess so. We could do the chain together. You guys could do the stuff. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
But I
I
definitely
can
do.
help you kill a Retaliator.
I want to do the first. I definitely do want to talk to Miles Eckert, and after
That's
that,
what I was gonna say.
I'm
Why don't you
fine.
go talk to him
Whatever.
because he never wants to talk to you, and then
Yeah.
we decide. who wants to talk to him.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but can
I
we
just
do
wanna
this
finish
together,
the first
or
mission.
Yes,
Can
you
we-
can.
Alright, so can it be
Yeah.
shared?
Yes.
Not yet.
Well, the
After
appointment
I
can't
talk to
be,
him.
but the first contract that he gives you can.
Exactly. So I can't share anything yet. I need to talk to him first. And if he refuses to talk to me, we can do some other stuff.
Well, sometimes if he's like sort of stood on the floor, if you go to where he should be sat,
No,
you
Yeah,
should
no.
have been in there.
What you
Right,
don't
right.
understand. There's been times where I've gone up to him and talked to him, and everything, and he just ignores Noodles.
He always
He fl-
ignores me, man.
He flat
Last
out
time he was
refused to
standing
speak
in
to
the
him.
middle of the bar. I walked up to him and he started to talk to me, and I said like, "Okay, sit down." So I walked up to the chair where he usually sit down, and he was like, "Okay, goodbye then," and he never talked to me again.
Not you in particular, I guess.
Yeah.
I literally got the mission. I mean, there's a clip of it. Hey, Jack, there's a
Yeah.
clip of it.
Hey,
I literally got the mission, and he had the mission as well. He just wouldn't speak to him. I could sit, have a full conversation with him, walk off,
Yeah.
and he full like blanks him. like he didn't even act like he was bugged. He acted like he was angry and annoyed about Blue Noodles being in the bar. Like, you know,
kick his dog.
sort of putting his like hand towards his face, like I don't see him. I don't see him.
I'm trying to see how making this ship is working.
Mine's pretty small, yeah. Mine's pretty small shit.
Yeah, the
Oh,
man's
crap.
a lot bigger than I
I
expected.
didn't
to
hit
be
you.
No, it was my fault.
Okay.
Press the wrong button.
I was gonna say like I'm making sure I don't actually.
No, it was just me. I was gonna press the button to sort of zoom out, but I pressed the wrong button. So when I zoomed out, all that happens is I moved the ship.
Nice.
I do like the Buccaneer actually. It looks pretty scruffy.
It's one of the best shirts for VHLTs, just because right now the meta is more guns is better.
Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't matter how big it's. Oh, it does to a certain degree, but that's why I
VHLTs,
pound,
no.
that's why I pounded the Hawk. It does pretty well as well because it's got a lot of guns on it. It's small. It's got a lot of guns. I mean,
I don't know if I still have one. I had one as a loaner. I don't know for what shit. Was it for the Corsair?
because,
Vulture, maybe?
don't
Whatever
know.
you had.
No.
no, the if you've got a vulture.
I do.
No, I have the whatever is it for scrapping for what's it called
The vulture.
That is the vulture.
The
The
yellow
big yellow one.
Yeah, that's the vulture.
If you've got the vulture, they give you a prospector and a buccaneer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I have a Buccaneer. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's why I've got two
I
buccaneers.
had one before that because I only got the vulture at IE. So I had another one. Maybe it was the Corsair that you had one as
Maybe.
well.
Yeah, I think it was like
yeah,
you got the buccaneer. See, it's weird if you get it sounds really weird if you get a concept Drake. If for some reason Chuck something that's similar, like the Corsair was a Constellation Aquila, but then he'll also give you a buccaneer to say, by
That's
the way,
because
it's
you
still
need
it's still a Drake.
The Buccaneers for Arena Commander mostly. Right,
Yeah.
I am at Hurston.
Catch you later, Drake. Drake, oh my god, catch you later, Jack.
So we're going to Hurston? Is that what it is?
Well, Noodles is going to Hurston to save Miles Akbar. We'll talk to him.
You guys can do some missions at Crusader first while you wait for me to
Maybe I should.
hopefully talk to Miles.
Maybe I should claim my Ares here just to fight the Idris.
Well, the interest is gonna take forever, right? Because you have to do the
There's
whole
like
chain.
6 missions to go through, but they'll be easy to do. Go. The only one that takes a while in Scorpius is the Retaliator, because the Retaliator is tanky as fuck.
I mean, but it wasn't the plan to do that, right? I mean, we wanted to test the Mantis. I just want to make sure I can do the Miles Eckhart mission next time I get on. Because it's always
but
takes
killing us
forever
is
to get the
fun.
security job up. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind either. The plan was to test the Mantis.
Well, they can just plant his Mantis like near Everest Harbor and just turn the drive on.
Because there's two ways. There's the tether and there is the one where you actually prevent them from chopping. So it's the one that you take them completely out of
Interdiction.
interdiction. Yeah. It's just a pain all the time to like charge it. It has a cooldown, but I don't ever see what the freaking cooldown is.
You have to turn it on manually if using
I
the.
did.
Okay, yeah.
I managed to get it working once. Like the one that keeps players from flying away. I'm probably
That's gonna be the most important one anyway. Making sure that it can't fly away.
On my way to Hurston at the moment, I 30k'd in the server I was on. I have group ERTs unlocked over there.
Nice.
If you have them unlocked at Hurston, you should have unlocked them at Crusader as well, because it's the same company. Unless it's the group ERTs from Miles, that makes sense. But they're split up between Crusader and Hurston, which is super annoying. Alright, just landed at Hurston. Lorville.
Hurston, yeah.
Honestly wonder if Miles wants to talk to me today.
We're on this again now. He's not going to talk to you, is he?
I doubt it. I'm already surprised they even get the mission.
Right. So what we're doing then? Because I know you're getting the starts of the
Arlington chain, yeah.
Yeah, the Arlington chain.
Well,
so you're just
you're
going to get
trying
this. I'm trying to. And then what do we want to do with your Mantis?
I don't know. I want you to give it a try. Just maybe troll some people or something. I don't know.
Can you check under the bounty hunter tab if there's a player bounty, maybe?
Yeah, we go hunting some players.
I mean, if I can get this shit to work, yeah. That's always a
yeah,
True.
suspect apprehension.
Is that what you shared?
Yep.
So don't travel directly to the player, right? Because they'll notice they're being hunted. So never content travel directly to a player.
Well, but around Crusader, which I feel like we can go to Crusader because that's close enough. Right.
Can't believe these player bounties are only 5k.
Yeah. So it was last seen at Grim Hex, basically.
Unsurprising.
Surprising.
In a move that shocked absolutely fucking no one.
Traveler Co.
That one works.
So how are these done? Does it only show you where they last were, or
It updates.
like periodically, sort of thing?
Yeah.
At the moment, it's just a Grim
He
Hex.
was right at Grim Hex, I presume.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be still there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost at the bar.
We're either gonna hear a yes or a fuck off, Miles.
Yeah.
You know, like in the next minute or so.
We'll see. At least it's sitting on his chair. It's still ignoring me. Hello, I'm here. Can you tell me to grab the seat?
No.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Is he ignoring you?
Yes. He hasn't given me a single look yet. Oh my god. Okay, walk away. We'll enter the fucking bar again. Oh my fucking god.
That's great.
I hate this guy.
Oh shit! Yeah, I just realised. It just said their location is updated in real time while they are being monitored in space. If they are out of monitored space, it monitors the last they've ever seen. Didn't somebody turn off the
Oh, objective complete. Okay, grab a seat. Alright, thank you. Alright, there we fucking go. Now he's shaking his head like a maniac.
You broke him.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we're actually in common space. So where's the fucking comma ray around here?
Someone's turned it off. I remember when before you came on, when we were playing, didn't somebody turn it off? Before you came on, when we in Jules were playing, I'm pretty sure someone's turned off the comm link, which is around the opposite side of here.
Alright.
Oh, last scene. Oh, he's moving.
Where is he?
Alright, I'm gonna share.
Looks like he's going towards Daimar. Oh wait.
Is he? Is it?
Gonna share and complete this so that you guys have the Arlington thingy unlocked.
Oh, is he
as
talking
well.
to you now, is he?
Yeah. Just realised. Just realised that. Yeah, because he's right. We've got the satellite icon, so it's on.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's going to ArcCorp.
Okay, could you share that mission with me then?
Suspect apprehension.
Yeah, I guess. Or
Yeah,
just pick it up from the thing.
I can share it. Give me a second.
I shared it.
I know you did. I think
Yeah, I shared both thingies. Because I can share
So where's
the
he?
mission from.
So he's
someone
heading
else.
I'm
towards
gonna get there
ArcCorp.
before him, I think, because I'm traveling. I'm catching up towards ArcCorp. Yeah, I've just passed him.
see if I could use a fucking protection thing.
You okay, love? What did you do? Did you cut or just mess around with you? You cut your hair, haven't you? The fringe bit. Alright. Alright. How do you feel about it? There you go.
cannot do the interdiction thing is you have to charge the drive, and the charge just does not. Sorry, the drive doesn't charge. The quantum ring,
You just turn it on. It's not a charge. It's just you turn it on.
I'll show you once you turn it on for. It has two modes. So the one mode works, the other one doesn't. I managed to get it to work once, but I don't remember exactly what I did.
It does work then.
See, I had the same problem with my Cutlass Blue. Even when I turned up the power on to it, it didn't do anything. There was no charge. You couldn't process it. You couldn't make it work.
Yeah. There's some components that I need to turn off with the ship to give it more power or something. I have no idea.
Like, I was pretty sure it was me, but I just don't know how to do it.
So I can easily turn on the one that prevents people from jumping away, but not the one to interdict it. Because that one you have to charge it. Because it throws like a blast or whatever. And the other day I saw like a cooldown thing, but I cannot see it anymore. And you cannot charge it while the cooldown is going on.
It all sounds very complicated and I have no clue.
I know, it does.
Okay, I'm arriving at Arccorp now.
I remember using the EMP and it was fucking annoying as well.
In the Sentinel, wasn't it, or something like that?
Yeah.
I have to read up about it. I don't know. Like I said, I tried to use it once, messing around with the Cutlass Blue. And to be honest, now the Cutlass Blue is sitting there not doing anything. I'll probably swap it for something else at some point. Well, if they do a Terrapin medical, I will. I doubt they will, but it would be nice.
Cool. Or a very small dropship would still be cool, even though it's not really designed for a dropship. It would still be cool.
A ramming ship or something like, it's something.
Oh yeah.
Every chip.
Love that.
Right. I'm sat pointing at the direction they should be arriving from.
So. Weird how he doesn't update, so you have no idea if he's heading straight here or gone somewhere else.
I'm about to be fucking scanned by blackjack security.
How
When
about
to apprehend the criminal, maybe you go against the criminal.
Question, how friendly is this server? Will someone gift me a bottle of water or 1 million credits? Well, it doesn't really matter, seeing as it's going to get fully wiped.
Yeah. Even though we did split up most of the mission cash, I still got around 400k already today, which isn't bad.
Nice.
Nice. I still have 38 million on me right now, and nothing I can really spend it on. Damn, dude.
38 million credits you have.
Which is actually, if you play the game very regularly, and you do everything, you do like various different, you're doing all the sort of max end missions and trading and stuff like that when you time, it's actually doable. Like some of the streamers that are on all the time have stupid money.
890 jump for with just doing mission.
But you were grinding that, whatever as well.
It wasn't for that. But then I've seen some streamers get so much money from playing the game so often that they'll do the referral thing, and if if you do use a referral code in game, they'll give you like an initial, you know, just $1 million to start off with to help you out, sort of thing, and it's.
That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm arriving at Les Arlington. Complete the first one, then I'll come and help with the player.
So, okay.
On your screen, Dippy, you're ahead of or behind?
It's not updated, so he's behind me. He's definitely on this trajectory to come here, but it's not. I don't know how long it takes to update, or I don't know if he won't update until he's actually into different areas, or I don't know.
Until he's in comlink space, basically. So I think once you get here, you're sort of like, because you're on one of the slowest drives, or one of the slower drives. So when you're here, he should be here as well. Well, that being said,
60k, 75k, 90k payouts. Doing all service beacons. Yeah, it's true. 90 to 300k service beacons.
That's cool.
300k service beacons.
That's awesome. Alright, I killed the mission.
nice.
Thank God. Finally unlocked that chain. Was gonna reset my account after tonight, but I'm not gonna do that anymore.
The 300k ones are critical targets and typically have Idrises.
Sweet, that's awesome.
Well, I feel like we need to find some of them then. How'd you get them?
Don't you have to don't you start doing service beacons? And it's kind of the same idea. The more service beacons you do, you start going up levels of how difficult they're going to be. And the very max level one, because I remember them talking about this 2-3 patches ago. So your service beacon starts off, say, I don't know, it's like fucking 4k. But the more you do them, the more difficult they become, kind of like you do in bounty hunting. And I did hear that the max end ones are like nuts. But but it takes a while to get to that. Is that right? Dude, you just have to keep doing the service beacons and you level up.
Are you scanning me now?
Indeed, but getting them to show up indeed is a ball ache. I have seen more around MT today and Hurston. So basically, if we're wanting to get to that level of stuff, we just have to constantly do service beacons until you start getting through that.
Could try that as well after testing the Mantis.
Can you see? Can you hear the hope and confidence?
Oh no, I was gonna do something, so here, I'll show you.
Alright.
So here... Oh wait, now I can do it.
Maybe you can do
No,
it.
you see, like, you have two different options, right? I don't know if you see my screen, but you have the damper
Yeah,
activate.
but maybe you can do it inside an Armistice Sun or something.
Well, it's Splinter Space, right? So here you have the damper activate.
Yep.
And then on this side you have the snare charge.
Yeah.
That's the one that is usually a pain in the ass to actually get. Normally this option is not there. And I have no idea how to do to get it to always just fucking show.
Okay, that's weird.
Right, so because you see up here, you see 0 out of 100?
Yeah.
So in order to do the snare, I have to charge it to 100, and then it just causes an explosion. I think that's what brings the player out of quantum.
Okay.
Right. So, we want to do that now, or want to just do the damper?
Try doing the snare and see if it pulls that guy out.
Don't even know where he is, sadly, because you can only see his icon all the way up.
I mean,
the Crusader still.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Holy shit.
Well,
so now it's creating this massive bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Not to stay too close, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, if I die, I start at Harcourt.
I don't think you have to actually, if you turn it off, it just resets it. I don't think you have to pull the explosion. It's just on now at the moment.
I mean, yeah, but I can just shoot it if I want to. You want me to do it now?
Up to you.
It's not going to blow anyone up. It just
Not yet. No. So did it
So
bring
now,
it?
now it created the thingy. Like you can see that on the top right screen. So
Yeah.
it's gonna pull everything out. That's gonna travel across it. I guess.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, that
So-
looks pretty fucking cool.
So what two modes have you got? The one that pulls it out, or the one that stops people from
just-
jumping?
Correct.
So you've got your indict, whatever it is, to pull them out, and then your snare keeps them there until it runs out, basically. Right.
Correct. So right now it has a snare. So right now it should be pulling people out of quantum.
That are in a certain area. Basically, I think it's the same as what I think my one.
We're gonna see if that works any second now, because I'm traveling towards Arco.
Okay. Oh, yeah, but you're trying from Hurston, though, not Crusader.
Yeah, it was from Hurston. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. So probably not then.
See, it depends on how big the actual bubble, I suppose, is.
Very different angle looking at the stream of Ajak.
How big does it look in your?
I do think it's pretty cool though, because I think the because it looks pretty cool from what I remember, because it's got that thing that opens up, doesn't it? And it's red.
Yeah.
That looks amazing.
Well, there should be like a red bubble around me. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right now.
It's not much bigger than your ship, but I'm still being quantum damped right now, where I am. So Deeps looks like he's traveling towards you. So
Yes,
I'll see what pulls him out.
I'm the same. I've got snared now. The blue does not have internet. He only has a snare that prevents jumping. Right.
So for me, that guy is at Lyria now.
There
Yeah.
For me, it says he's still all the way at Crusader.
Maybe retract the mission, because
Okay. Yeah.
I can see that he's at Lyria.
No, it's still showing as fucking. Well, if you're saying he's at Lyria, we'll just go to Lyria then.
Yeah.
We might just have to all follow Noodles if he can see the update.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head to Lyria once he turns off his freaking.
You turn off
thing.
the quantum thing, by the way.
God damn it, I had plans to get it to work and now you turn it off?
Or
Yeah.
otherwise you can't leave.
Sorry, I'm being checked first.
That guy has checked the three of us.
Oh,
Yeah, he's at security depot, so he's probably gonna try and clear Stingy, but you can't do that on Lyria, right?
you
Can
think
you?
think you can,
Okay, so he's probably gonna try and do that then.
but we can
Yeah.
get rid of his ship so he's stuck there.
Yeah, well, sure.
But does anyone have a gun equipped? So we just go in after him.
No, I'm in my
Don't have anything, so...
after face planting Valkyrie. It was.
So I'm not gonna travel directly to the security depot, because he's probably gonna get a message. I'm gonna fly there manually. It's only... Yeah.
Which depot is it?
Security depot Lyria 1. So try travel to me instead of directly to the target.
I'll fly to the processing facility and fly over. That's the nearest one.
See, if he wasn't getting rid of it, it would be interesting because you could have had Ajax sitting there, not allowing him to jump away.
Yeah.
I'm fast.
That's fuck.
I'm in the Scorpius. I'm going 1250.
a security depot. There it is, right?
I take it if he does clear. Wait a minute.
An alert, network intrusion.
Does he turn it off?
I guess so. That's what he did here then.
No, you do that at comma rays.
I don't have a comlink icon in the top right.
Yeah, so someone's turned off the comma ray.
Yeah. Almost
Beacons, well, again. Right. See, I remember saying ages ago about these sort of service beacons having these massive. Okay, it's going straight in the planet. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, it's fine. It's just the clouds. Get
Just
me the
think about
fit.
it.
Almost there. 15k, less. I see a Redeemer. It's not red though, it's white.
White, you can kill white. White is neutral.
Is no one's in it. No one's in it. Basically.
Oh, I thought I had missiles. Damn it, they didn't restock, I guess.
Then we started well now.
I take it if he does get rid of his crime stat, the mission just cancels, sort of thing.
Oh, the Redeemer actually has someone in it. It's someone shooting from it.
Okay.
Ooh. This is gonna be interesting.
How do I aim this Super Redeemer? No, I don't want him. Is
Once the
he
crime
remain-
stat is clear, the mission fails and you can no longer. Right.
Why can't I target the Redeemer?
I can
You have
apparently.
to Alt T. You have to press T because you can't target hostile. Because to you, he's not hostile.
I do like the fact that you two are now hostile to me.
Yeah.
Because he's not a hostile, probably.
Even though he's shooting at you.
Yeah.
Oh, he is now hostile for me.
Yeah, he's red.
Friendly fire.
Fuck, it couldn't be any thicker ship.
I know, right?
I'm doing passes on him.
So he's lifting.
Yeah. Turn on your quantum
I
thing.
have it on.
Oh, okay, sweet. Oh yeah, I see it now. In my top right corner. Oh, he's lost an engine. Let's go. Let's go. He's out of control.
Beautiful.
And let's see if he does what they all do. Apparently, there's a lot of people who. No, they'll combat log. That's failed. He's
No,
logged.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
logged.
Yeah.
He's logged.
What an asshole.
Apparently,
Will we
that's
destroy him anyways, or not?
doesn't
Nah,
matter.
not
Doesn't
really.
matter.
Well, I feel like he's gonna hit the planet and die anyway, surely.
No, but basically, the one because I follow quite a lot of the big sort of the quite cool streamers for this. One of their biggest gripes is if they choose to combat log, what should happen?
What the
is-
fuck? Did
is-
you crash into him?
I crashed into a wreck. I did a deep. I killed him and then died myself.
See what should happen is a lot of people believe that his ship and him should turn into NPCs,
Yeah.
but that's not what happens. That's not what
Well,
happens. Basically, what happens now is he logs. He's left the server to get the missions over.
Well, is that Al Ford that he did, or he didn't log in a bed?
No, you're lot 4.
No, he just thought
You're lot 4'd out.
Yeah.
because he realized that I'm not going to get out of this, and it's like,
Well, you've got you with the snare, and then there's like 3 other ships. You know, Corsairs and
Yeah.
friggin'
Okay, you
Scorpius
had
and
to have
that.
a redeemer from all the ships that the fucker could have been in.
Yeah.
Redeemer.
Exactly.
With
Fucking hell.
Pairs, they're looking to make it when you remain in game for a short period if you alt F4 quit the menu. That would be cool. If that's going to happen, then amazing. You guys are all red, but that should calm down after non-violence for a while, I believe.
Yeah, we don't have
Yeah.
crimes. That's
Yeah.
it's fine.
I know after a while of non-violence, it will eventually go away.
Yeah. Right, should we try and do these combat beacons, by the way?
We could. There's also another suspect apprehension if you would want to try it one more time, because
If they're just gonna log, I'm not chasing around for them to just fucking log out. Like I wouldn't mind if they like self-destructed the ship, because fair enough, I can respect that I'm not letting you kill me.
Right,
I can get that.
right, everybody.
If it wasn't the Redeemer, it was
Like,
good fucking try.
it was actually good fun as much as we didn't do much right. If we can invite, I can never say your name, dude.
Adarath.
Gadarath. He's in our server. He's just picked up a 200k beacon.
Alright,
let's go.
that's fucking good.
At MT.
I
But
don't
you-
have him in my friend list. I think,
But
so.
can't you find him in the list somewhere? Or
Oh,
can I
yeah, of
invite
course.
him?
Yeah.
No,
No.
I'm the
Yeah.
leader, but yeah.
But no, you Noodles can make Deep the leader in game.
Yeah, I found him. Invite the party and invite. Oh, I can't invite him. Oh, he's on my
Yes,
friend list, by the way. Jesus.
Yeah, we couldn't. Like, dude. Do you know when you first started playing in the first say few months? He was with us playing Xenothreat all the
of
time.
course. Yeah, I
It's just
remember now.
yeah. It's just but he hasn't played with us for a while now. I
Yeah.
accept.
I've accepted as well.
High threat.
There you go. Awesome.
So, okay.
And where is it? So we
So I
have
should change
to.
my ship then if we're gonna do stuff like that.
Yeah, you might want something a bit more firepower.
It's at Microtech. Can I reach it? No, I have to refuel.
I have to refuel as well, so we're gonna have to go around.
You heard my com, that's amazing.
Actually gonna
Oh,
Open up these bastards.
be able to make it to Arc Alpha 4, so I'm gonna do that.
Arc Alpha. Let's have a look.
I'm going to wait for my Corsair to be claimed again.
Oh wait, how do I know if I'm red or not right now?
You'll be fine.
You won't.
When you arrive, you'll be
Right,
fine.
I can just make it to Arc L 4, so okay, we're just making it, and then I'll refill and move on.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed that PvP thing. I just the minute we the minute we started it, I thought, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna fucking do it? And he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's
I
a
wouldn't have
win.
minded, like I said, if he self-destructed, but the fact that he just logged out, I was like, okay.
Yeah,
That's-
that's a win for me. I don't, you know,
I
if he
agree.
if he
Oh,
logged
yeah.
out, he's a
I
pussy.
guess, but like, it's a case of.
He did quantum travel, so I guess we tested the ship. This is one of the things that we wanted to do.
Yeah.
See, the thing is the Redeemer is a nasty ship. I think he would have continued to put up a fight if he hadn't lost the engine. Lost the engine and started spinning. He just went Alt F4. Join another server. He's done.
I suspect it was me just pummeling with like 4 size 5 cannons to decide
Well-
to wreck the engine.
Well, that means there's 2 of you. There's going to be 2 Corsairs
Oh yes.
with ultimate ballistic power.
So it was has Gadarath gone for Gatlings or has he gone for cannons?
I think he was talking about Gatlins. You've gone ballistic Gatlins, haven't you, as well?
No, I've gone cannons.
No, I'm talking to.
Oh, Gareth, yeah.
I know what you're in.
Yes. I'll just thought I'd check. But because that way he can go for more of a bit of a spray and pray, and I can go for right. I'm in your face. Die.
I'm not sure if there are light fighters there, but I could take care of those if they are there. So,
and we can add our pew pew to it. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I don't know what ship to take. Should I take a...
you should
Inferno?
probably.
Should I take
Yeah, I guess
Inferno would be
Inferno,
cool.
more ballistic guns. That's what we
Yeah.
need.
Inferno would be cool. I mean, you could also take your Corsair, but Inferno might be good for both the thingies that.
my Corsair doesn't have any upgrades on it.
Same, man. That's why I'm not taking my Corsair at the moment. I've not upgraded it at all. It's stock, except for the paint job.
Yeah, that's
Inferno would
pretty
be pretty cool
Wow.
then.
Well, you're the only one with a basic paint job because I even got asked, "Is that the basic paint job?" Because nobody has it anymore. Everyone has one of them.
Yeah, well, it's because I wanted to get the C8R, so. I did initially have it on the first time I got it, but it saw store credit, you know. Is either I get another ship or I get some paint. I thought, oh, the ship's more important.
Arc L4 should have those basic pads, shouldn't they? You land on.
Wait for me and we are done. You hear me?
Shut up. We're coming to. I'm catching up, so fuck off. Sorry.
Fly with me and we're done. Like, bitch, I'm not even flying towards you.
Protect me now. Get back here. Protect me.
Get back here.
Right.
Sorry that I'm waiting on a ship to be claimed because someone can't fucking fly in a straight line.
Basically,
That
what
person is me.
the issue is now, I think. No, I think the issue is because somebody's already there at the mission.
Yeah.
We're all like abandoning it.
Is he already there though?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, a minute. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you down there.
That's okay.
Welcome.
Hello.
Long time no speak, mate. Long time no speak.
Oh yeah.
I'll get to turning your stream down in a second. I'm just dodging a hammerhead right now.
Oh, hammerhead. There you go, pop.
There's 2 of them and a starfarer.
Yeah. Oh, it's Starfarer. Well, it's the Starfarer the one we have to protect, in which case we should probably care about the Starfarer.
No, there's a bad starfarer as well.
No one cares about the Starfarer.
Need something bigger, I guess.
I hired you to protect me. Now get back here. Protect me.
Right, that's your stream muted, so it won't interfere.
That's all, mate.
I'm waiting. I've got like another minute or so, I think, for my crosshair. Yeah, 1.5 minutes, and then I can yeet on over to Mac.
Is it all big ships that happen in this one, or did it get like fighter escorts and all this sort of stuff?
No, there was a Connie, a starfarer, and 2 hammies.
Ah, plenty of things to go pop then.
So should I take you down or should I take you
Well,
behind?
well, there's 1 hammy left. Shit, he just died.
Oh, yeah, so contract failed. Whoops.
Yeah, I was on my Todd.
Yeah, we were so far away, man.
Yeah.
We were so
we'll
far
get-
away.
There'll probably be another big one come up here anyway. Oh,
Yeah.
So I take it you.
Bring your Corsair noodles, why not?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to land and rearm anyway once I finish with the second hammerhead, because I'm down to 1,000 ammo.
Yeah, it's this kind of thing where I'd like to have the Vulcan, because then I got, right, instead of flying onto the station, I'll just fly to you. There you go, there's your reloading. Now
Yeah.
go out and kill more shit while I go repair.
Would be nice.
Because you could rearm someone, then you just travel back, and then you rearm yourself, and then come back again. It'd be...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you get your mini game, because technically how the Vulcan works is, except for the extra fuel cell underneath, it's all drones. So you'd be using drones and reloading people moving around the place. So you'd get your mini game, and then you go off. It'd be pretty fucking cool.
Yep. Right, 10 seconds on the Corsair.
So what should I go in then? I've only got I'm in a bucket at the moment.
To answer the question, Noodles, once you've picked up the mission, sometimes the ships will spawn in, and if they spawn in, he's under attack from the off.
Oh, right, shit.
Other times they'll only spawn once you arrive, and if that's the case, you've got more time. Because you can then at least group up and dive yourself in there.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. Cool, thanks.
Yeah, cool. So if we all group around Marketech and then go from there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and retrieve my Corsair at Arc Alt 4 as I'm landing there now.
Yeah, I'm just about to get there as well.
Well, I've still got I'm still engaged with a hammerhead. If someone just wants to join in for the
Well, I'm at Arc
for the poops and giggles,
You'll be.
See,
just if someone's already here.
Nah, don't think anyone's there, mate.
It's gonna be well.
We're on our way, so if you can survive long enough, we'll be back.
Oh, I'm not worried about the surviving part. I'm worried about the running out of ammo part.
Just shouting at it. Just giving it lots of shouting abuse until somebody turns up.
Well, my size 4s I always use repeaters, so I've got something left.
Well, what I'm going to do is, because I'm not bothered, because I'm only in my Buccaneer, and I've not bothered setting up my Corsair, because most of you have, I'm probably going to bring my Corsair as well, but it'll be stock, so I'll be just applying sort of basic laser cannon stuff.
To be honest, laser cannons do a lot of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, size 5s are mental. If you can at least get size 5 laser cannons, that's kind of.
But
What
I'm
you need.
pretty sure I don't even remember what my Corsair has. It might not even have. I'm pretty sure it's still stock.
If it's stock, it'll be size 4s and size
Yeah.
3s.
But is there any ships you could maybe claim there which already has size 5s on them? Maybe a Redeemer or something?
I don't have any of that anymore.
Okay.
Where is your Corsair?
Area 18.
I just had another high threat flash up, but I ignored it for now until you guys get here.
Yeah.
So there's definitely some
Good call.
beacons going off around here, which is good.
To be honest, I'll probably just appear in the stock Corsair for now because there's enough of us, and I'll make sure I get it redone for next time. To be honest, it's not going to be that bad because there's so many of us.
In fairness, the stock is decent enough anyway. Just keep on top of the power management, and you're fine.
Yeah, and what I'll do is I'm going to redo it when when I get time, and probably do it in between streams or something.
Yep.
I think I'm landing in the place right next to Noodles.
Nice.
Go on, turn, you fat bastard.
Are you talking about the Hammerhead or the Corsair?
Both.
I was going to say like.
I like how you're talking about Canada Hot. I'm here going, you're talking about me.
Right, Macrotech.
I would have no leg to stand on calling you a fat bastard when I look in the mirror, mate.
Well, trust me, we're all the same, I think.
Oh, it's doing fucking stab bullshit.
Holy shit,
Right.
I actually
I teased my specialist last time I was there. He mentioned that while I was lighter than I had been at a previous weigh-in, I was still a bit high. I said, so what you're saying is you call me fat and lazy. And I did this deliberately because he had a nursing kind of trainee in the room. So she was laughing her tits off. He said, no, I did not say that, getting a little flustered. And it's like, so you tell me I'm fat? And he's just like, I did not say that.
That is not the words I used.
Thankfully, Dr. Barber's got a brilliant sense of humour, but, God, the look on the poor lassie's face. She was horror at first, and then she just lost it. She couldn't keep her laughter at bay.
To be honest, I actually changed doctors because I've been ill off and on for a while, but I got ill with long COVID. And when I actually went, because I said I needed help, he basically spent the whole time just hinting that I was overweight. Every time I talked about anything, even about mental health, he was basically just hinting I was fat. The whole thing.
Well, this is my Crohn's specialist who I see once a year for a checkup, so we know each other quite well now.
Yeah. Luckily, I got a different doctor, and she was very, very nice, and that's fine.
I've been seeing him for like 5-6 years now, so.
Right, I'm traveling to Macrotech now.
Gonna be a few minutes still for the Corsair to arrive.
Oh, come on! I want the down shield face, not the one that's up.
And I'll be a few minutes after after you, Noodles, I think.
Yeah.
Let's try this. I haven't used the shapes in forever.
Which one are you getting?
Welcome to the
Inferno.
ASOP
Ah.
Chemical Retrieval System.
Right, so we are ballistic gang apart from D.
I mean, I can go in the iron if you prefer. But I heard the iron is
Iron is stupid.
We need more ballistic firepower. That's what we need.
I can go in the iron. I can go in the iron if you want to. No, the iron's stupid.
But it's a white ship, Noodles.
No.
It's not about that anymore. It's not about that anymore. It's the black and red is the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Mine is not white. Mine has the.
Hang on. Didn't you buy a special skin for the Carrack just because it was more white than the default Carrack?
Yes. No, it is just the name Garrick Expedition in the best in show skin.
Hey! Fuckers down, pardon my French. But I'm quite unhealthy right now.
I'm about halfway to
Is that because you're fat?
Well, that too.
Brutal.
Not only, but
That explains the poor maneuverability on this thing.
it's just the unbalanced mass, right? You know,
I mean, you know, you put a Corsair on a diet, and once it loses some weight from its fat ass, it'll be fine.
Oh dear.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Why is my
System.
ship torquing about
Why do I have two Corsairs? Like, If I pick,
Apparently you damaged it.
Yeah, I managed to get the right one.
I have a
On the
feeling.
first try.
I have a feeling I'm gonna. This is gonna turn up. There should be only one difference between my Corsairs, and one's gonna have the cool skin on, and one's not.
Now that it's expedited, you can check in the vehicle menu if you press the right one.
Oh, I forgot about that bit. If it's the wrong one, I'm expediting the other one as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Who was group leader, by the way?
Noodles.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Who's group leader?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Yes!
That person, can you invite them, please?
Is he in the server already?
I don't know. He sent me. That's my mate from work. He sent me an invite. I'm not sure if he's on server yet.
Because it will be hard to invite him, because I'd have to
No, I know.
Spectrum and all that.
So I heard that they nerfed the Inferno, but I didn't know that it was to the point that it cannot even take off.
You know what? That's probably easiest.
Wait, what?
That works.
Did you guys hear what he just said? I heard they nerfed the Inferno, but not nerfed it enough that it doesn't take off.
It doesn't
Try-
take off.
Try pressing shift, just try and like boost yourself up a little bit. Is that...
No.
What the fuck?
I my stream.
Yeah, I'm seeing, not quite believing.
What the fuck?
What have you done?
It's stuck. I'm like, look, you can see the thrusters, everything. You're just like, oh well, there's a thruster on top.
Oh, there's probably an invisible wall, like right inside. Yeah, I've had that. Tried to run back to the elevator, you probably can't, because you get stuck in a wall. I've had that before. I've had that before. There's probably an invisible wall now.
Right, I'm buying the paint job for the Corsair. I have some stock quit left over.
Nothing?
No, I like it. Anyway, I just forgot. Just think I had to game around to get it.
Never mind. Okay, no invisible wall. I'm not sure what's going on then.
Fuck me, man. It cannot be like, it cannot be a simple game session without just like.
Well, I guess we're gonna have another Corsair joining the fight.
Drake Corsair retrieve. There we go.
I luckily picked the one with the paint, the correct paint job.
Nice. So first try as well. That's awesome.
Yeah, first try.
Dave, I've just sent you an invite in game. I'm in party with some people I've played for before. I'll get you an invite to their Discord because we're on their channel because he's a streamer.
Alright, mate. You're not nice, though.
Yeah, they let me in. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you joining.
If you let a fucker like me in, they'll let anyone in, mate. It's fine.
Right, I've just resent you the invite. I'll find you that Discord link. 1 sec.
Oh no. The elevator buttons on my Corsair aren't working. Okay, well at least there's a ramp, right? Let's try that then.
Let's
Right,
try
Discord
the
link in DMs on Discord, dude.
Oh, it works now. Imagine that.
Okay, the ramp opens, great.
Once you get on the Discord, just join one of the normal voice channels, and
I'll drag you
people
in.
drag you up into the streaming one.
So, you know what happened is, it was all the thrusters were working. The ones pushing me up and pushing me down.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Because now I can see that the ones that push me down, they're not there anymore.
What the
They're
fuck?
working. Man.
That's so weird.
Okay, there you go. You joined party. There's a start.
Yes.
Go.
Yep, that's it. That's the right Discord. And then just join one of the standard voice channels, and Deep will drag you up into the streaming one where everyone's sitting. Then I can get off WhatsApp.
Hey mate, there's also a thing in here called metal. You can reduce the volume if you don't want to. It's just music.
That's me in the chat.
Right, drop and call them. Right, saves me being on WhatsApp with them at the same time.
Make it easier.
Alright.
Was that another bad man?
There we go. You alright, David?
Yes. You know your cargo bay's open, right?
Who?
Gadarath's rear bay is open and his gear's down
Yeah,
for
it's because my tail end got shot in the buggery by the hammerheads.
Did you get some unwelcome rear penetration?
I don't even know why I'm calling for a docking bay. I don't want docking bay. I just want an external pad.
Definitely sounds like it wasn't lubed.
Yeah, that was definitely a rough entrance.
There was two hammerheads in the Starfarer.
Oh, they're definitely going in dry.
Didn't even
try. They tried to DP me. No one else was playing.
Both ends, mate.
It seems like they succeeded since you're missing.
Yeah.
Since your back end.
He's got a gape at the back. Yeah.
Seeing as they smashed in your back end, I think they were successful.
They did kick in my back doors, yeah.
They really opened your rear entrance.
I feel violated. Can I join the Me Too movement?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know.
Yeah, I think it's a client thing because I've got the same thing with Gadarath's Corsairs that the wings haven't retracted when he's landed.
Has anybody tried actually to land that thing on a planet somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's a bit wonky if you don't get it kind of flat.
Yeah. Well, not too bad.
I see your issue, my dude.
Better than
try and look at the back.
Yeah, the Corsair next to me's wings are down.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
They're jiggling on the pad. On the phrase.
Yeah, that's common bug. Oh, your elevator doesn't work either, Deep. That's great.
Yes.
I'm agree.
Well, you have to
Need to get
use
away
the
out
ramp as well.
of nowhere.
I was
Dangerous
liking
bloody
Drake, but
reverser.
it seems that the quality is a bit shoddy. After
Yeah,
all.
of course.
They have an MFD just lying on the floor.
It's on the right side. Oh, it's both
Yeah,
sides.
Dave, we're at
That's great.
Microtech doing beacons if you want to head your way up.
Oh, yeah. I think I can get a Microtech and a Saber.
You might want to come with something bigger and then just claim your Saber once you're here.
That might be equally a good idea. Oh, I just picked up a quantum beacon by accident.
Only one up at the moment to low, so I'm just going to fly over and blow that up, try and trigger some more.
Where is it?
It's a quantum beacon on Earth.
So if you share it, I'll help you. I'll help you kill it.
Already jumping in a Moby to do so.
Sometimes I don't understand how these bugs work. Like that elevator was working perfectly when the ship was released. It's like your extended warranty has expired. Now ship.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I may have changed certain things about my Corsair.
You've got gats on the front, I can see.
Yeah. I'll go
Wait.
85 Bs.
Let's go.
Got 4 of them, and I got a couple of M6As.
Oh the gods. Oh yeah. Oh, I have the 85 Bs and Revenants because I don't care.
Almost
Yeah, I fired one shot from my main guns, and he fucking burst.
Well, I was also shooting them with suicide
for sure.
repeaters.
It was a case of you know.
What was
Death by
the
Corsair.
What's the button now for the wings? Is it Alt K?
Alt K.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
back online. Thank you. Please visit again. Lead down. I thought I was
Somebody
gone.
got a service speaking at.
We had a low mate which has just died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just gonna pop and help whilst I was on my way to Everest.
Oh, at Hurston. No, this one was
Yeah.
way up here. Just trying to get through as many as I can, try and trigger another 200k one, which would be fun.
I just
love
had a
these
couple of
comments.
mediums.
There's another low. Shared.
have so many crosshairs in one space.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
I swear he was just saying that they don't know who his father is.
Mm.
Which is fine, nor does his mother.
Kill. I thought I was a gunner. Thanks.
You thought
Already?
he
Jesus.
was a gunner with a single ship. Really? Great woofter.
Ooh, I'm so happy with that freaking like treasure on credits. Not entirely sure that covers the fuel.
Only 57k once.
So-
Just have to wait for a flash up.
Where do the missions spawn under? Under beacons, or is it under the general tab?
It's under beacons. There's 3 there active at the moment, but they're probably over Crusader way. And when you're just floating around, you'll see them flash up at the top of the screen.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't see any of them.
Yeah, I've just cleared the ones that are in the local area. I'm just waiting, hopefully, for something to pop up.
Do you have to
really
do initial mission to unlock them?
No, the service beacon should be there for everyone, I think.
Because I don't see anyone on my list. Anything at all.
Then again, we sometimes find when we've partied up, you'll see some and I'll see others.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Kind of a little bit random by the sound of it.
I don't want to have to travel 57 million miles just to do like some really crappy ones.
Yeah, that sucks.
Come on, give us some fun.
Because I remember when they first like announced the sort of new service beacon stuff, and I remember them saying you go up to a very high amount, and you got some like Idrises. Then I think very quickly forgot that they were even a thing. I never even bothered with them.
The highest I've seen has been like 350k.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got a couple of Idrises, like.
Alright, I've got party markers for you guys, not even a radar bling.
This is just the meeting of Corsairs. I'm just another one left off my port side.
What have you?
We've got black and red skin, we've got a yellow skin, we've got the plain, have we got a green, just to finish off the set?
No, I think all of us have the red and black.
Yeah. What are you coming in, Ajag?
I'm coming in Inferno.
The smallest ship out of everything. That'd be good. Oh.
Yeah, you're upside down to the rest of us.
Well, I mean, I was in the Sabre, but I'm about to put it away just to go to Mega Attack.
I was in a Buccaneer.
Yeah, but the books are fun, dude.
Yeah, they are.
I keep wanting to buy one, but then I keep buying other things. I still want an A2.
A fully ballistic book is pretty evil. You just run out of ammo with smaller guns far too bloody quickly.
There's a few A2 owners in the group.
Oh, like I've got a ballista and a cyclone, and I don't have anything to put them in, so I need an A2.
No, not the C2 or the M2, the A2.
The A2, it just has the cargo space, just fits better for the ballista, I think.
It's the same thing. It's the same shell.
Because the
Has nothing
A2
to
is
do
the
with-
bombing
A2
rifle.
just want
A2
the
has less cargo space.
No. I've got a retaliator for that.
The bombs. I admit it.
Ooh, I could bring me retaliator over. I mean, it handles like dog shit, but
You're from Stanley, you just like blowing shit up.
yeah. Stanley, named after the knife.
Exactly. You like
Or was the knife
destruction.
named after Stanley?
I have no idea what's going on with the lights.
Yeah, same.
Oh, the Ares lights are shite.
I like the way I like the way the call signs blinkies have synced up.
Yeah.
It's happening for me as well.
Yep. Same here.
Retaliator? Or no, Retaliator's got no guns, has it?
Not for the pilot. The Eclipse does have guns,
Oh, I
but
know.
it's
Yeah.
So Noodles, imagine if we both fired now.
I've been having a little shopping spree recently, so I bought an arrow, I bought a Super Hornet, I bought a Hornet.
What do you mean both? I see.
Okay, why don't we all
three
fire
balls.
now?
Somebody actually
Anyway.
I did not touch you, and you can't prove
Hey.
a bloody thing.
How quick does an Ares pop?
Very. Someone just shot. That was not me.
It wasn't
was
me.
Not me.
Well,
I mean, if you want,
it
we
was.
can try seeing pops first.
I'm getting
It-
to that.
Why do you
That
think
time was
Noodles
not
has done
me.
something? Why is it
At this
Noodles?
point, I still think the Ares, the Inferno's going to die quicker than anything.
Probably. Yeah, because if you have ballistics, for sure.
Yeah, we all have ballistics here.
I managed to have 2 dogfights with Avenger 1 the other night in the space of
Is that because he killed you in 30 seconds?
on time. No, 2.5 minutes.
Well, for both or one?
Are we including revive time and things?
I am now actually tempted to test this theory out.
Do it.
On my YouTube. They're definitely on my TikTok.
Target friendly. Yes or no?
Noodles, is that you?
I don't know. Noodle's not having his stare down right now.
Basically, they're having a case of Ajax is walking into the wrong neighborhood.
Oh, I shall.
Is that you just like trying to spool up your gun?
Not me. That wasn't me. That's him, I think.
There's still only those
Yeah.
3.
Things I can't really spool up my gun because it's a
Does anyone-
cannon, so it'll just shoot you.
Anyone else got service beacons in the area?
Nope.
No service
Oh
beacons.
dear. The gun has gone red.
Why are you
All-
pointing at me?
all-
I've not even done anything.
All I'm saying, dude, is the tip is red now, and that's quite disturbing.
Tip is red. The tip is red.
My gun is red? No.
Yeah, the Inferno, the barrel of the gun is red on the damage meter.
Oh, it
I'm really
is.
being picked on. I'm gonna take at least one of you guys with me.
Oh, I want to know why. I want to know why you're upside down compared to everybody else.
Oh, there's a risk we can 38 million kilometers away. We're just going to do that.
Oh, that's far.
Yeah, I'm near that one at the minute. I'll get this one and I'll fly over.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
my shield hasn't gone down, so I'm actually surprised that the gun is.
Isn't Inferno still got that weird bug where the actual gun actually sticks out of the
Yep.
shield?
Yeah. What if I fire?
Oof! The thing is I'm pretty sure the actual gun sticks out of the shield for the Inferno.
I'm gonna leave because we're gonna actually end up doing this. I'm just standing back here.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Deep.
Yep.
Someone's gone red.
This is the
You
thing.
just fucking flew into me.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't.
I was stationary and you were
No,
moving.
you didn't. No, you can go and watch my stream. I turned round. That's all I did. I turned my ship round and you started drifting towards me.
I didn't fucking move. My
No.
hands were not on the controls.
No, I can show you. I can show you if you want.
You appear to be missing
I
a wing.
was not moving.
If that's desync, I can show you if you want. Because I turned my ship around. I haven't moved except for turning it around, and your ship
me,
decided to fly towards
the
me.
only one that's red.
Fuck no, you're
so-
missing 2 wings.
What? Most of these
Oh, yeah,
people.
mostly missiles, I guess. I don't know. You probably
Oh
saw
no,
missiles.
the missiles are on the big wing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just-
So it's not going to fly even
Size
worse in
4.
atmosphere.
No.
Yeah, size 4s are on the wings though. You've
Who's
just taken them off.
win?
No one uses them anyway.
I use them in between. In fact, I use them to drop shields before I open up with the ballistics.
So how come I also lost stuff? Since all I did is turn around, and you went into the side of me.
I didn't lose anything.
I did.
How did
Yeah,
you?
you lost 2
Because you
wings.
flew into a stationary object.
No, I didn't. Again, I will show you on my stream if you
There is
want.
evidence to the contrary.
Exactly.
I'm clipping it right now.
I did turn round. That's all I did.
But I wasn't moving.
Oh,
could-
we've
All
got,
I saw was you just sliding towards me.
Where the giz is on my stream is I decided to turn round because you started moving forward. So I thought, are you both travelling that way? So I turned around to see which way you were travelling, and then I started moving. As in being hit by something.
No, Mashka, it looked like you were drifting and just like sliding into my face.
oh god, it is going to be awkward for those three. Just measure the distance.
I'll try to find Arrow in a Connie.
Unless Crusader's 58 as well.
I mean, we can kind of split up where we're the fucking group. I don't see any of the fucking beacons still,
Yeah.
though.
I don't see any of them.
Well, I've got 3 showing. I can pick up the moderate and share it and see where it ends up.
Yeah, sure.
I posted it in there. I clipped it.
Was it from my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you share one, I'll take whichever one you're going to get. Because I think apparently it's best that me and Deep don't get into the same area of space.
It is
Yes, that would probably be best.
Alright.
It's
where
Crusader.
was-
Where'd you clip
Did you
it
share
to?
mission?
Can you share it?
I did. I'll do it again, but it's over in Crusader, so at least you know where you're pointing.
I'm not getting it. Maybe because I already have the other one accepted?
There you go, shared it again.
Yeah, I got it.
I had a moderate, but it was over here. Where are you boys at?
I actually can't.
This moderate's over in Crusader, Dave.
Is it?
I just accepted another one, actually. I'm not sure where that was.
Oh, there, I see it. I see Crusader.
Yeah,
There it
Dave
is.
finished his in Hurston. I've just shared the one in Crusader.
Yeah, okay.
And there's 2 lows over in that area as well, so you never know if we clear those, might trigger something more fun.
Oh, you're going to jump together,
I
are
had
we?
to have a go at now. Bloody arrow on that moderate. It was only the arrow to fight as well. Wasn't exactly easy.
Okay,
in
so
the
if I
fight.
press B,
Yeah, I'm going. Are we actually jumping? No, I don't see
Yeah.
anyone.
well, we've all got different speed drives as well, which is probably not helping.
Yeah, probably.
I have XL1 on it.
Yeah, jumping to my location is possibly not the best idea because I'm mid-transit.
Who? Me?
No, all the rest of us.
Oh, right, okay. See, I'm already on my way to Crusader, mate.
Yeah, it just flashed up. They've triggered jump to my location. It's like, yeah, I'm 38 million kilometers away.
Yeah, but it should actually end up where you.
No. Travels to the point where he was when you started to travel.
Okay, well, it's time to set a route to Crusader then.
What got me first copyright strike on YouTube?
4-4 now.
I uploaded a video and put the 18 theme in it.
That'll do it.
Like
Yeah.
the whole start of the television show.
Well, I mean,
definitely do it.
see, all that happens nowadays, though, unless you're big enough to actually get sort of monetized, it's just that they get money from any of your videos.
Yeah, did I cut the video down or anything? It's still it's had like 800 views.
Yeah, no, that's all that happens now, sadly. Unless you let the Zelda monetize, it just bugger all.
Right. Where
I have
are
another
you
one-
noodles in relation to
Another
me?
Warzone one which got copyright struck, so I used the Airwolf theme.
Oh,
Once I
God.
realized nothing was going to happen, I was like, yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Right, if we can try to do a formation jump if you're right.
Chopper
Okay.
action.
Right. Wait, hold on. Don't move.
Okay. I will cease the moving.
Hey, man.
Hold on.
This flight to Crusader takes any longer. I'm going to go and tidy the house
I
first.
already started. You're not- I was right next to you, but no.
Yeah, it dragged Ajak, but not me for some reason.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Or Ajak dragged noodles, but not me.
I have no.
There was dragging done. There was some sort of dragging done.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I was just left
I don't
behind.
know where Ajax was relative to me, so I don't know where.
Further ahead.
I don't see any of you behind me. So.
Yeah, because you're like 2 kilometers ahead of us, which is big in space terms.
Weird. How...
Well, in ice, in sort of see a ship in space terms, should I say?
Which is still weird why
Oh,
it tracked
God.
us
I
with-
need to refuel, boys. I'm at 75% quantum. Damn.
You're only just ahead of me, Dave. I can see you. So you're almost there. You're like 6 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm not far off.
We'll refuel after we clear the beacon.
Oh, sorry, I'm at 75%. I was just being facetious.
What are you in?
Funny. Which was a bit difficult against the arrow. I just had to go out like... I got him, but... Oh. Just so I was getting his shields down, he was sort of flying out into my blind spots.
M50s are even worse in the corner.
But at your age, you've got plenty of blind spots.
Oh, mate, blind and bald. It's not good. Straight away? Okay.
Come on, drive, cool down. 10 seconds.
You're gonna pop.
I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me.
Still very far off.
Alright, jumping to you now, Dave.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
I'm 20 million kilometers away.
Yeah, same.
Enemy down.
One gone.
Out of how many?
The little hurricanes, 2 of them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't even see them.
Yeah, I've got them.
It's so weird just seeing deep with half a fucking choice.
No, but watch. No, dude. No. This is how bad it is. Watch this. This is forward.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not forward. That is... It's because you're missing an engine.
Yeah, engine and wings.
You
So what
spin
happens
me
if
right
you,
round, baby, right round.
Pull the speed limiter all the way down and only
but next
with a
one.
slight notch.
I think at this point, the warning major
I just
talking
picked up
about is
another
valid.
moderate, by the way, as well.
Yeah, I noticed.
Can you reverse
I'm not
to
sure.
the station?
Yeah.
Or could reverse the station. Oh, no, it doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. It fears change. I'm now on the verge of
Is that fourth naughty as well?
self-destructing this thing.
Where?
No, just
where are
basically
you?
drag the speed limits down always basically to nothing, and then press C, and then very
There's another one
slowly
somewhere, I think.
increment it.
Oh, he's still at
What happened to you, Deep?
That's still, you know when
I
we
watched the
collided?
video. I watched the video. It was really weird because I turned. It looks like you move, but then I also can't tell if I drift. It's really weird because
Yeah.
when I watched the video,
On my end, you were drifting like basically, you know, like when a car drifts, it slides out and will also turn at the same time.
yeah.
So you were just sliding closer and closer, like deep, please. Deep
See,
stop.
for me, you guys are all pointing, and I've noticed you all start moving because I'm pretty sure you even get the message that Noodles goes to Quantum, and I literally use a one joystick. I turn right to point, and from my view, it looks like you're going forward. So I thought I was turning right to kind of go parallel to you, so we both go. But what was happening is I was either sliding into you or you were desyncing into me, one or the other.
I've got a high threat.
Oh, we've got a Valk. Yeah, the high threat's just lit up if you pick it up.
Yeah. No longer available. So
Let's see where the high threat is.
That just says someone's picked it up. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's no longer
I've got
available.
it. It's close. It's 46,000 kilometers away, so it's
Yeah.
in
you
Crusader.
share it?
I see you get rid of this thing you did, and I'll share it.
I'm heading over there now.
Dave, I can't hit that Valk, you're in the way.
Right.
I'm here now as well.
Oh, fucker.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline.
Right, there's two to protect.
While I fix it.
Yeah, we're on a medium at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's one of them's a hammerhead. We've got a hammerhead, a Valkyrie, and 2 Valkyries and a Hammerhead, so I'm gonna take out the Valkyries first. Get rid of them.
I'll come towards you now.
Oh, I did taste nudge. I lost a gun.
Almost there.
I've lost guns as well.
There.
Yeah, but I lost one of the size 5s.
Guys, on my
See, one of the reasons. How did
Oh,
you?
Jesus. Oh, I'll be back soon.
Yeah, what happened to you?
Oof.
ship
Um,
destroyed.
Same thing happened to Deep earlier. Valk died, flew into the debris.
Yeah. Base planted that thing in a buccaneer.
Oh, I've done that in a saber. Wasn't nice.
Not much left after that one.
Online.
Let me share that high threat.
Definitely use
Hang
some
on.
support about now.
Can target the baddies there.
Actually, I've got Crimstat 3.
You are
Oh,
kids.
that sucks.
Ooh, you got
Three?
Crimstat 3.
Beat down.
Fucking hell.
Okay, I cannot target anything. God damn it.
Yeah, I can't target anything either.
Wow, maybe you need to come quicker here. Maybe that's.
Taking out a high threat.
I
right
got
now.
crime committed destruction of vehicle. Who pressed charges on me?
I didn't. Wasn't even close.
I'm nowhere near you. I'm crawling to a station right now rather than spinning around in a circle.
I'm shooting the hammerhead without having a targeting.
But then if you went into debris, how was anybody, unless you killed somebody, how are you getting any sort of thing at all? Because no one else is dead.
No idea.
That would imply.
Sweet.
See, that would imply that you rammed into somebody and they've done stuff.
I got negligent homicide, vehicle destruction.
But no one else is dead. How does that work?
Yeah, what the hell?
I'd understand it if somebody died, but no one else died but you. So how? Unless you've killed yourself and it's actually charging you.
Suicide.
Could it be at the sink issue and you actually maybe took out another player by accident? Is that...
Yeah, that's not us. It's somebody else.
I'm just gonna get support all the shots.
Maybe somebody else tried to turn up at the same point and you've I don't know, hit them somehow.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it was homicide. One of us would have died, and we didn't.
And I'm thinking, how do I die easily so I can get this cleared?
Are you going to Grim like?
No, I've spawned that Erebus, which is amazing.
Just truly person security, you probably just beast you.
There's no security on stations, so I have to go outside to die.
Oh, I've just got a critical threat. I've just got it. No longer available. Shit.
I take it you've got to be really quick with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Did someone here grab it or?
No, I didn't get it.
I got another one.
Oh, no longer for me.
I might have snagged that one.
Oh, people no longer available.
No, I didn't snag that one.
Let me restock it on the server then.
Oh, I'm nearly in the hangar, guys. I'm nearly in a hangar.
Oh, just use a pet.
Dude, you should have seen the mess of an MSR I had to fly during the bloody Siege of Orison. That was fun.
Oh, that was nasty, that.
We landed, Dave, though. It wasn't pretty, but we landed.
True. We didn't die.
A good landing is one you can walk away from. A great landing is one you can use the ship again.
You say that.
Then I do very good landings.
Best landings when you manage to land without being in the ship.
Dave, you landed your ship on its roof.
Oh, yeah. A couple of times now.
The best landing is when you land a ship that shouldn't technically be able to fly and you don't even own it.
That's what Gadrat did. Siege of Orison.
I'm in the hangar bay and I've got inbound missiles already.
Yay! Go on.
Are they just shooting the station?
Yeah, that's Hurston having a blast at me.
Yeah, but that totally means that somebody may have turned up at the same place, and whatever's happened, you flattened them. Because if it was a homicide, one of us would be dead as well, and we're not.
Unless you say like it was somebody else popped up, got caught in it.
Come on, kill me
Sorry,
already.
Gladius.
I'm a bloody Pisces. You should be able to kill me in a Gladius.
I'm a Capricorn. How are you doing?
Gemini here.
Personal security proving how shit they are. They couldn't even kill Pisces.
Well, look at the other night. I ended up to a level 4 crime stat before any one of them would kill us. I flew to Port Olisar, took on security there.
Oh, I was definitely viable because I had a gladiator shooting me in the hangar.
Anyone
So he
get
was
that
actually
one?
blowing chunks
I
out of
didn't.
Erebus.
I tried.
Naughty, naughty.
So surely that security pilot should have trim staff for firing missiles at Erebus Hub. Very least a court-martial.
Right, I need to go in and storm my ship and repair it because it's doing the
This
nonsense
is
where it's
not
not
good.
actually repairing the gun mounts for some reason.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Probably need to self-destruct it.
Welcome.
Otherwise, it's gonna get
Retrieval system.
fucked, probably.
I'm gonna see if I can store it. 'Cause it might have bought it, but just not be able to grip it. You know, like the torpedo reload bug.
I think me and you are probably in the same situation with our Corsairs.
Yeah.
A little concerned. I've just got a plain black screen at the moment. I'm not spawning anywhere.
You should do. It's just gonna have to load prison. It might take a while.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Guessing that's a server thing, so it certainly shouldn't be a PC thing.
Yeah. It's. I'm not gonna say anything. It's just yep.
I like that. It's
That's life.
I can go away from it now.
Oh, Dave, by the way, the monitor's not in stock until next Saturday, the 17th.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they give me the runaround. I rang them that says, oh, there's a problem with the payments. They made me call the payment company. There's no problem. Payment company said, right, you're going to have to go to the store and have them ring us. Drove down to Curry's on the snow.
Jesus.
They then tried to ring the store, couldn't get the online people, couldn't get through like 5 times because the phone lines were buggered. Ended up coming home, rang them back from here, got through, and then another lassie checked, and she says, oh yeah, there's a payment hold because they're out of stock. It's like, so why didn't the first person tell me that instead of sending me off around the bloody houses?
Well, the person on the phone might just hear, payment held. Okay, well, that's probably the payment then.
Yeah, but the lassie I spoke to the second time even said, when there's a payment held, there's things we have to look at, and this is one of them. And it says here it's out of stock, and we're getting stock delivered on the 17th. It was like, so that first person was just a moron.
Yeah, should have just looked at it and said, oh, this.
Not just a window liquor, but what type of window liquor? I think stained glass is different flavours.
Yes, that's
I've never heard that before. That was great.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
They need a lift to get up the stupid, don't they?
Yes.
Well, apparently I have guns now, just not the wing.
No, you don't really need a wing.
I can see you guns.
Oh, there you go.
Look at this way. No, hang on. You just got buffed. You've got a buffed Corsair now because you've got a small hitbox.
There's your wing. It just came up.
Jesus.
Drake is so bad it takes that long to reattach.
And yet, it's also faster than loading into prison.
Clearly.
yeah.
Because I still have a black screen. Right. Exit.
If it persists after a couple of minutes, I'd log out and log back in again and see where it puts you. It should log you back in a prison.
They'll throw me in prison once I exit the menus, if I can exit the menus.
Pretty hard to get those service beacons. Oh, somebody got one?
Well, the server we were on is now down to 61 players. It was up at over 100 earlier.
Oh, jeez.
It's still refusing to give me my fucking gun.
Maybe a reputation procedure and deciding you're too dangerous with guns. Yep, I'm in prison. Oh god, there's a body in my bed. In his underwear. It wasn't me, boss. I didn't do anything.
Right, I'm gonna have to claim it then. So I'm gonna have to just abandon my ship somewhere.
It wasn't me. I do love how you can jump out the top level of the prison straight down to the bottom and take like minimal damage. It's like, look, Ma, I can fly. Oh, and I've got multi-tool and multi-glass. What the hell? Prison's actually loading today. Wonders will never cease.
We do try and make sure things at least work.
Really?
Right.
Since
Stop
It's
it.
not always 100% of the time, but yeah.
Stop going
How have I
down
got no
these.
merits? I had like 50,000. Do they clear each session or something?
What merits? I think each session they clear. I don't, because what people were doing, they get a big criminal org. They'd have someone that would just stay in prison, just farming
critical.
merits, and as soon as someone,
somebody got the critical.
Just transferred it.
yeah, so they get instantly back out, which kind of defeat the entire point in prison.
Well,
So now-
as long as you can't transfer merits, that's not a problem. As long as you run for it yourself.
It's just a pain.
Well, I think the idea of transfer is that if you were in a group of players, in a group of friends, you could work as a group to work together. But it was a case of they haven't figured out a way to still have you can work together with your friends to do it, to get out, but not have people just exploit people. Well, prison doesn't mean anything anymore. So after each session it clears. That's kind of the best that we have at the moment.
That sucks.
Yeah. If people weren't exploiting it, then it wouldn't be an issue. But
Exploits toss centers are never.
yeah. Alright.
So, what's happening?
Hello.
You guys are still doing beacons while I'm trying to get out of bloody prison.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just
the
staying my
critical
course
came
there.
up before, but it went.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit a portal so I'm just wait on the left bracket button.
The criticals is the one with the interest as well. Oh, I'll do like a little critical.
I only have a low. It doesn't even pay 2k. It's not even worth the fucking fuel.
Well, it's good for rep, I guess.
Or something to do while you're waiting for the other ones.
Exactly.
Low. There's a low.
I can even accept that while in prison.
Nice.
And you
That's
accept
hilarious.
that in prison?
Oh yeah, I've just picked up the mission while in prison.
Yes. Oh, no, I didn't.
So I can get paid while I'm sat down here.
Oh, well, you can buy mine too.
If we do a critical threat one, you're just gonna get paid like 50k for being in prison.
Exactly.
Probably.
Something
Seems
need
legit.
something like the saber, but a size up from the saber at the minute. I need the F8.
Yeah, you
Don't say that.
Oh, you can
Don't-
borrow
don't-
one of Noodles.
Don't say that out
now.
loud. Don't say that out loud. Noodles gets upset. He wants his F8.
Yes.
Which
I
one?
would love an F8, mate.
The regular sort of grey one or the fancy black and gold one?
Both.
I don't care about the color. I just want the 8 fucking guns.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I understand. The Squadron 42 on completion of that, you should be able to purchase the F8A.
Which will probably have like 6 guns and like.
No,
less
if
shield.
the F8A, they all have the same weapon loadout. It's just some have differences in armor and in like system components. The F8s, they all have the same weapon loadout, as I understand it.
Yeah.
Is that one when you spent 10k?
Yeah, yeah. The one that you're 56% of the way towards.
While we wait, because it's taking too long, I need to kill something.
Ooh. Over here. Is it yellow?
I need to kill something.
So what, are we doing the low level ones or?
Just
me
accept
check
any
the bounty
RT single
one.
target.
I've got a 5k low threat beacon if someone wants to do that, or we can just wait it. It's I'm easy.
Just murder as many as we can in one area. Just keep nailing them off, and they eventually spawn the
Okay,
higher ones.
cool. There's that one then. And there's that one. I'm just trying to keep an eye on this service beacon page so I can.
Just dole them out as they appear.
Basically, yeah. Fucking Comet Beacon Dispatcher over here.
Still wish I knew what the hell I'd hit that got me a bloody CS3. That's really irritating.
Shame you can't like get a crime.
I mean, I know someone who was missing an engine.
Oh no, someone else.
I was missing a gun.
But he didn't kill me because he got convicted of homicide. He didn't kill me.
Yeah, which meant I had to have killed someone.
He's literally killed something. Something's gone boom with a player inside it.
I mean, ask in chat maybe.
Excuse me.
Seriously blown up.
Yeah, did
Somebody
I run you
mission
over?
fire press charges.
did I run you over?
Go bang.
That always bugs me in Xenothreat that people press charges for accidental fire. It's just like, come on,
So
it's a big event.
stupid.
There's lots of things flying around. Don't be a dick.
There's a mass amount of gunfire. You know, you just take it.
Yeah. I remember Xenothreat where me and Noodles decided to ram 890 jumps into the javelin because we were bored.
Oh,
I got bugged.
yeah.
Some other threat. Is that somebody? Oh, never mind.
In fairness, I am looking forward to Xenothreat coming back because that'd be fun. I do like that one.
Me, please, I'm under attack.
Well, my depth's 9 now. I've only got to get to 11.
Right, so there should be some beacons awarded to people if you want to do that.
Did you share a medium one just recently?
I didn't. I've not had any.
Oh, I've only got the 2 low.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Depth 10.
I think they might we go back to like Hurston, because if there's better ones there.
That's a problem, is that they should be consistent with the spawn, and they're really not. Hey, that's 11.
It's gonna buy some drinks into the Corsair.
You know what? I should have just stayed in the saber.
Part of me thinks I should have stayed in the bucket.
Well, yeah, I'm just seem to be boosting around Crusader at the minute. I could have been doing this marvellously in the old saber.
Yeah.
I want something bigger than the saber, but with that kind of.
Well, if you want, you've always got the Arlington chain we can do.
Yeah.
Have you given me all my fucking guns back now?
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Yes, I have 4 guns now. Fucking finally.
Nice.
I actually knocked the gun off a arrow the other night. Landing. It was an aggressive landing.
You mean there's a run you've got to put your landing gear down for?
No, I had the landing gear.
You just
'Cause
sounded
that's
so
not-
Landing gear
innocent.
stay down.
You had the landing gear down.
Yeah.
You just sounded so innocent. You know, I lost a gun on landing. It was an aggressive landing.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely
I sort of get a
offline.
bit distracted.
Can you cover me
you
while I
see.
fix it?
I've just come from there. Awesome. The next
Kill.
the next
Keep
mission
going.
is at the same place I've just come from. Depth 11.
Right, so there's the Arlington chain mission.
Which is handy, so I've got 3 minutes left of oxygen, so I should be able to finish this and then die. You'd think if I'm resetting an oxygen kiosk, it would fill up my oxygen.
Well, you would assume so, wouldn't you?
That would just be nice when they're sending this deep.
Oh, a moderate. I've got it. So...
I've got an extreme risk bounty. Very good.
Nah, stick to the beacons, mate.
Right.
There's a 31k moderate for you guys.
Ooh. I'll go a bit moderate, like. I think I have to pull the saber out in a minute, though.
Go on, give us that one again, exactly at this place, then I can do 3 in a row.
I'm heading over to Hurston to go do this on to chain mission, see if we can get the address.
That's good. Don't forget to share the missions.
I thought I did, but maybe I'll show them again. No worries. Accepted. So there's a moderate, and there's the Arlington.
Alright, there you go. Didn't that the Arlington before?
You share that again, because I accidentally. The Arlington one.
Yep. Accepted.
My expert sort of finger work was me to press in between both of the bracket things. To basically just for it to go, no.
Fucking genius.
Oh, thank you. Cheers. You know, if I hit in between them, I've got 50-50 chance of it actually accepting it, but no, it didn't.
Like you thought.
It was that, or just face plant the key. It was 50-50.
I don't know if I sponsored it for the memes, you know.
But face come back up on stream with one key stuck up my left nostril or something.
Yep.
Could have a colleague on night shift to walk up with a keyboard imprint on one side of their face.
That was all because they. Good result.
Oh no, they literally fell asleep on the desk on the keyboard.
I was like, did they fall asleep at the desk, or did someone like take offense to them?
Someone like try and wrap it round their head or something.
I know a manager got fired for kicking a member of staff.
Gonna help do the Arlington
Bits
chain,
on
to
the
be honest, because I want to do that too.
Come on, where's the kiosk?
You're heading to us as well?
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna change ship, but then I'll pull a join you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to speed through it to try and get the Aegis mission.
Yeah.
If I see any combat beacons, I'll accept them and share them. Yep, see Gadrath over there on Aberdeen, in prison.
Yeah, I live my life on 8% oxygen. I'm in zone 15. I can't find the bloody oxygen terminal.
I don't think it's going to matter in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, but if I can find the terminal, I can complete another mission and shorten my bloody time down here. That's the point.
How many hours?
Whoa. Found it. 4%. Come on, hit the button. Damn you. I don't care if you pass out after that, just bloody get that done.
You don't interact with the terminal once you've repaired it?
No, you turn it on and that's it. You can't use it to refill your O2, which I thought was stingy.
It was a bit daft.
Yeah, there's a high threat came up there.
Oh, here we go. I'm choking to death. 1%
I was,
O2.
I was wondering what that background sound
Yeah, I'm actually hearing it.
was.
Yeah.
I can actually hear.
Suicide.
And you thought my printer sound was weird. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that was an unusual
No,
one.
no, no. What threw them off was when your printer started playing music. But it's fine. It was just your paper jamming. Oh, don't give us a bloody black screen of annoyance again, please. Oh no, back in the bed. Right.
Right. What does Nick's Cantwell fly again? Oh, he's the fucking Hornet, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I can't have much long left, surely. I've just done 3 missions.
But I'll be right
Congratulations,
there,
you are
so
eligible for release.
over together should be fine. Crosshairs.
Where's the door? Where's the door?
Right, he's spawned in now.
Yeah, give me a couple minutes. Well, 2 minutes probably.
Oh, it's a hurricane. Oh, that's it.
Oh,
He's gonna fucking pop. Come here, you bastard.
Okay, I've woken up in one of my armor sets, which I've not had for a while because I lost it.
nice.
So that's where you lost it, was it?
In fact, I've woken up with that, with a scalpel bloody rifle. No, it's a P6. A fully kitted FS2, fully kitted quarter pistol. I've got a full set of gear on right now.
Oh, there's a pair of M50s on me as well.
So it's going to be you get a prison break, are you?
Oh, I've no idea how I've spawned in literally a full set of gear that I wasn't wearing when I went to prison. I was wearing a plain flight suit, which I now don't have here. That's fine, it's not like I'm lacking flight suits. Which one of the 300 helmets I own shall I put on?
Don't have any red target. No, very close to you, Val. Oh, there.
Everyone get me saber. Is there anything else I can buy?
Nothing. Okay.
Take your sentinel out?
Yeah, I took out the hurricane, and there's a pair of fucking M50s which were being a problem.
Probably not a bad idea.
That's what I'm pulling this time rather than the Corsair. I'm grabbing the Sandy.
There's Sam Weepy Arlington.
They won't let me. Oh, contract shared.
Now that I'm free from my incarceration.
I'm free from your incarceration.
Right, Sentinel, what's on you?
I don't know, like a Sentinel.
Hello,
They both have about the same drive.
I don't have
Right.
marker.
What was that?
Okay, Aberdeen. I was asking where the fuck he was, because I don't have a marker for him.
Oh, yeah. Is it HTMS Norgard?
Alright.
Oh, you're still rocking laser cannons. Ballistics? Ugh.
You got ballistics on a Sentinel?
Oh, no, I just had the wrong thing highlighted in the list.
Oh,
that's why I was thrown for a minute. No, the ballistics are on the Harvey, which I still haven't refitted.
Oh.
I do like the Harvey, but I mean, the size 5 torps are interesting.
I think the Harbinger again. yeah, Sentinel version.
Yeah, it's basically the same as the other Vanguards, except it's got size 5 torpedoes. But only 3 of them, which is disappointing.
Right, it's a Vanguard for our Weepy.
Almost there.
You need a hand.
The Vanguard shouldn't be a problem. It's whatever the fuck his escorts are. But M50s, then yeah.
Where is that one?
On Aberdeen.
That's cool. I've just spawned at Ereverse. I'm just going to hang on one now, and I'll be over in a Sentinel.
I'm in the same place as you.
Already here. Should be fine.
They really do stack the adverts on Twitch, don't they?
Aye.
Well, it's weird. Sometimes I'll get 3 in a row, and other times I get 5 back to back.
It's really fucking stupid. They've really kind of done mental on that. They've really kind of pushed it. If I let them do what they actually initially want on my stream, they make me do. They want me to, so I don't get any sort of pre-rolls and this rolls and random times. It'll just take it down for ages. It wants me to do like a minute and a half every half an hour.
Yeah.
Which I said no.
G-God worked it out one day and set it out in like a time span, and it was literally like every 2 minutes to get a decent bit of profit from them.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's like I think at the moment I run. It runs a minute and a half worth of ads every hour. But if you don't, I mean, at the end of a month, I make like 50 cents if you're lucky.
That sounds pointless.
It is.
There's the next one.
Oh, man. As soon as I get in the ship, I've got the one-armed bandit bloody issue.
Hey! Reach for the sky.
Yeah.
Reach for the sky! It's Woody. You possessed.
Thankfully, I know how to fix it most of the time. Take your helmet off, put it on the ground, pick it up, and then put your helmet back on.
If you could put Panthers on like the Sentinel or something.
I don't mind the idea of the fixed guns on the front. I don't. I like it as a design.
Oh, the special guns it's got in the nose. That was
yeah,
worth
the
3, yeah.
ones. The problems I've got is they're only size 2s, and you can't do anything else. You can't like change them up.
Yeah. And then you've got the stupid big gun on the underside.
That's my problem with it as well, is that the range difference between the two is just mental. Right.
What is the ball turret get on that again?
Badger.
2 size 2s.
Oh.
The Harvey gets 2 size 3 Jericho rocket pods.
I mean, I've got a Hurricane if somebody wants to gun it or fly it. Now gun it. I've also got a Super Hornet. Ooh, oh no, the Super Hornet's Quantum's crap.
I've never flown a Hurricane.
Have you?
Nope.
I'll get mine out if you want to. I've robbed all the stuff off it though, that's the only thing.
That kind of makes it useless, really, doesn't it, Dave?
Oh yeah, okay, I'll get the ship out.
Right,
it's got no fucking components attached to it, but I'll get it out for you.
Come on, Gypsy.
Yeah, you are.
The choice was buy the ship and then steal parts of other ships that I own to go out and have fun in it, or spend a lot of time going around buying parts that I technically already owned. And I can only fly one ship at the time, can't I? Oh, man's got a point.
But if you're going to go turret and gunner, I may as well just pull the Redeemer. Calm your jets, dude. It's just a ship.
Yeah, there's no quantum marker for this guy, so we have to fly down real space, unfortunately.
Go for now.
Shall I get the Redeemer?
Sorry, I'm sensing some history here with the Redeemer.
Oh no, Dave enjoys the guns on that being size 5 turrets.
do quite enjoy the 5s. Yeah.
Well, just fly a Corsair, and then you've got 2 Redeemer turrets, but pilot controlled.
I don't actually own a Corsair.
I do.
Heresy.
He does. He does.
You-
he
you-
does. I'm
so
a
when-
fallback, sadly.
Is he allowed in? Actually allowed in the org now if he doesn't have a Corsair? Is that...
I've only bought ships in game. I have quite a lot of ships.
That's because you got a butt ton of money from some guy's stream.
Yes, I did indeed. And I did what every good boy should do: go and spend it.
Well, to be fair, considering when 318 drops, you're gonna lose it all anyway. So.
But this is it exactly. This one gets it.
Says me sitting on 38 mil.
Why I bought an arrow the other day. Because
Arrows
why not?
pennies though.
Yeah, it is really.
The downside is that obviously you're also going to lose all your rep.
How far is
Yeah,
it?
which I'm looking forward to be honest, because now that I've
350
done stuff, I
kilometers.
get bored.
Can't you do it with a quantum console closer?
Question is, if you had
There's nowhere
6
real
million
close that
to
isn't
spend on a
further,
ship,
that isn't
what
past
would you
it.
buy?
So
OM5 has a
no,
closer?
it's 500 kilometers.
Yeah, but
I can
cancel
bring
it.
the Eclipse.
Well, I've just re-landed, so I can drag out the.
If you, I don't think that's going to be
What?
faster. You want to
I
try?
still have the Redeemer.
I don't know.
Sure, I bought it. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Problem is, I don't see the fucking marker. Because you accepted the mission.
Right.
Oh, Howie, let's go on turret.
I shared it, so do you not have it?
Right,
No,
just
it's
storing
No,
the-
I mean I've got it. It's like
It's
to
like
capture
Oh,
the Oslo, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got the mission as well, but there's no marker for it.
great.
Check out
So
me. Check out
I'm
me
aiming
attire.
for you.
No, Retaliate is the bomber.
Am I not closer to it than you are? I probably am.
You're 127 kilometers to my left, and he's 280 in front of me. So, no.
Well, I've got the system.
Oh, there's
What
no
about
fucking
guns?
point.
This is why I'm annoyed that they put them over these POIs, but then didn't give us quantum boost. Like, great, so I've got to fly in real space around here.
And if we could see it, at least we could just aim for it ourselves.
Yep.
But
That's those rearmed. What are those? Yeah, right. Ballistic cannon to my arm.
We're basically like 4 minutes flight time away.
oh shit!
Right, that would have been on YouTube if you.
That would have been
crashed.
on me. I was going about 1,300 and something. Trying to catch up,
Yeah.
and the next minute you were like miles in front. Then you weren't miles in front anymore.
I've been basically doing the same speed this entire time.
Yeah, I flat out.
Yeah. I mean, if you flat out forward, like sort of following the plan, I'll tell you when you're getting close. So I'll be able to see. I have a party marker for you.
But if you want me to get the Hurricane out, I'll...
Hangar 7, dude.
Oh.
Just finished getting it.
Oh. Ah, I fell through the ship.
What?
I fell through the lift.
Where the hell are you?
I'm out in space at the minute.
Impressive.
Wait, did you try and use the? What did you try and use the lateral lift in the ship? It was quad
No,
traveling?
you tried to get into the lift to the hangar in Erebus.
Literally walked in behind Ganrath there, and the lift was black door and went straight through.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not in pain.
The good job I
Fine.
was wearing a helmet. Because I haven't been pissing about with helmets.
The eternal sigh of these fucking elevators again.
It's an all-out boost for the suits.
Right, 150 kilometers to go.
Floating like a geriatric snail here.
I am below you now. I'm just powering forward to see. Obviously, if I get close enough, it will trigger for me. Hopefully, I'm going in the right direction. You'll see me
That's gonna
soon.
put you in a planet. Yeah, you're dead.
That sounded like someone just crashed.
Ajax. Wait, no. How did you die? What the fuck?
I don't know if I'm alive or not.
Okay, I'm calling bullshit. You flew to a fucking moon. Oh look, Ajax got the Eckhart security job up.
Yeah,
Contract.
just accepted it. I'm gonna talk to Miles again.
Got a word with them.
Not sure why.
Okay, so
Gives
it's a
me
little bit off to your
But there's
left,
no
I
point.
think. Deep.
Going
Yeah, because you've got a bit to the right.
Not even a scratch. That's how you do it. I have no freaking clue what happened there, man.
Fucking bullshit.
If I can land a Coney on its roof without blowing up, you can fly through one.
Alright. 90 kilometers away.
I was on the same side of the planet as you guys. I tried to quantum to you, and for some reason, I went past you. And
Sure Val had that
planet.
today already.
Sorry?
Pretty sure Val had that today already.
Except he dies.
Twice. Because he just flew through a fucking planet. For no reason.
That's no move.
60
Apparently
kilometers.
There's some armor in the middle of the sun if you can manage to get stuck in it.
That's no moon, that's Uranus.
Right. So if I had to guess, you're probably about 40 kilometers away from it, Deep.
Am I at least in the same right direction?
Sort of. Like your party mark is sort of lagging a little bit, but yeah, it looks like we're heading
there.
that sort of direction.
I can see you outside, Dave. I'm coming to save you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just
Yeah.
Drifting
You're
around.
flying
Yeah,
pretty much towards it. Actually, it's about sort of your 10 o'clock now. Getting close to 9 o'clock.
I'll run you over.
Wait a minute, I've actually, it's prepared for me, the next to me.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got targets.
Cool, I'm coming in. Oh, it's a alright, I'll worry about the Retaliator.
no worries.
Because that's gonna be tanky if you take out the fighters.
It's back end for getting in it.
Yep. It's like your lifestyle choice.
I have to kick you back doors in, I'm afraid.
Too late, those hammerheads did it earlier, so you know, they should be loose by now.
I think my hands are warm. Give us a minute. Oh, he'd get in. Oh, if I'd had it. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to use it if I had it.
Turn your headlight on. Oh, that's right, you don't have a headlight on that helmet.
No, I don't, but it does look cool.
That sounds like a Noodles. That sounds like a Noodles way of thinking.
He's got one of the mandible helmets on, so he's got no headlight.
Style over function.
Yep. That is literally a Noodles.
He's just fallen back out. Now you're doing the crippled draft dance in the back of the ship.
For some reason, I'm like kind of.
Okay, I'm not feeling the cannons. The cannons are shite. I've almost run out of ammunition.
Oh no, I can't.
Right, shut the ramp, please.
Right, okay.
Controls just to your left.
After that little spasm.
Right, you're taking the top turret again, yeah?
Oh yes. Oh, I feel a bit of Kenny Loggins coming on.
What, danger zone?
Oh,
that's
yes,
just you getting into a ship, let alone anything else.
That's what happens when I load the game.
I think is it just that left now?
Yeah, just the Retaliator.
Right. What markers do we have now that we're back in the fight?
Many.
Mercenary, pick up call to arms since I lost it for being naughty.
Yeah. Oh, that was the fun of it. The night I had to go at Avenger 1 again. It was when I was logging in to try and get killed of me.
Crimson.
Yeah. So I kept waking up Grim.
Dear God.
Really? Not blowing up yet?
Yeah, the Retaliator is like ridiculously tanky.
Yeah. Like a mini hammerhead sometimes.
Oh, it's more tanky than the Hammerhead, actually.
Yeah. I think it was, remember, you and me was spending ages just trying to get one, and you were in a bleeding A2.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna dip and reload.
Oh, really not me, turrets.
What just blew up?
Nice.
It's gonna pop. It is very cool watching your Inferno shoot.
Destroy this thing, would you?
Yeah, these things are stupid.
Very cool. Oh, we still have to Oslo.
I don't
I
know. I
know,
don't.
it's attack on shields, but I'm attacking it too. Just blow it fuck up.
You see what I mean? Like saying the is stupidly tanky. Such
I don't,
fantastic
I don't know about the mission. Can you share it, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I'm dead.
We'll get the next mission so soon, won't we?
I emptied half my magazine on that thing.
See, that's ridiculous, because he's got like 5 or 6 turrets off it as well. You know, it's...
Extreme rich, you want it?
Yeah.
4,000 bullets.
What is it
I
doing?
used that thing.
Oh god, that's terrifying. That took
So-
me into the planet and then back out of the planet.
Oh, nice.
Right. Why the fuck is it just me that gets killed when it
Oh,
flies
yeah,
through the
I
planet?
saw that.
I don't know.
That looked very weird.
Celtic or Rangers? That's a difficult one. I don't...
Well, why is my ship... What the fuck is my ship doing?
My missus is a Rangers fan. But sadly, I don't support either.
I always just answer yes to that question.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Celtic or Rangers? Yes.
See, I don't watch football anymore except for maybe World Cup. I used to watch it a long time ago, and I'd support Manchester United because that's actually where I was born, even though I live in Scotland. Majority
If I remember
of
correctly, this
life.
one is an F8 that you fight.
Oh, contract, let's meet.
Just so
Most
you
of my
guys are
life in
aware.
Scotland, but I was actually born in England, in Manchester. So, well, my partner is a Rangers supporter.
You make fun of her every day
Not really.
with that.
He values his life.
It's not worth it.
What's Tassia?
No, don't deal with Twitch. She's just got naughty missions.
Oh, teacher.
No, it's not. Ajag, who you like to tell to get rimmed, said. He says, "Do I take the mick out of you for like Rangers?"
Constantly does that, yeah.
Oh,
He lives somewhere in England, but he was some.
Right, shall I take the first out of rugby then?
I'm English too.
I'll do the first you do.
It's just because somebody said
I'm a
so to the
mongrel.
Rangers. I know.
Have a good
See, I have the benefit of having Scottish,
no,
Irish.
No,
Not nice.
no. You gone?
When I was young.
No, go. Alright, so where are we going next? Goodbye.
So there should be a cast dent mission that I just shared, which I think is one where you fight in F8.
Well,
And then I think after that you get
someone shared an ERT, which is what I'm on the way to.
Yeah, I just got the ERT.
The Arlington one.
No, I just got the ERT.
Okay, sure, the Arlington one.
Halvard Brownfield is the one I'm heading at the moment.
Yes, got
Yeah, that's the one I got as well. Yeah.
Well, this one should be around Hurston.
It looks like he's in space.
Always makes me happy to see that.
Yes, yes.
It's nice to be something that flies a little better than the Corsair for once. Right, let's get stuff on the go.
I've got a 15-second clip, Warzone clip on YouTube at the minute. It's nearly at 1,500 views.
Well done. That's good for you.
Nice.
It's insane. I'm quite shocked. Quite shocked. I've had like 200 views in 3 years. 15-second clip got us.
Looks like Abby was right to put you onto the short things.
It does look that way, doesn't it? I mean, you know, I'm not exactly for myself.
Oh, this is
I'm
disconcerting.
smarter than the average bear.
I've got no marker, but it says there's a ship ahead of me.
Yeah, 54. Big ass rocks as well.
Oh, there we go. It's just caught back up.
We have got two
Hammy.
small sea. Oh, something else as well.
Valkyrie.
Oh.
I'm waiting to see the third one.
Third one looks to be not there yet.
Means it's probably a Cutlass or a Hurricane.
Yeah, Hurricane. There is behind the rock. Yeah. What do you want first?
Take the Hurricane. It's the most annoying.
Where the fuck is this mission? Because it doesn't appear on my map for some reason.
They're around Magda.
Okay.
At HDMS Perlman.
Oh, that's a Magna.
Right, going for the Valk. Oh shit, that's a rock. Missed it.
Hi, Dwayne.
Just.
I think it's always funny. Oh no, it's a bad guy. Oh no, it's a rock.
It's a planet.
And that's a Val thing. Me and Noodles, it's an enemy. That's our thing.
I think mine is. Oh shit, there's a tree! Remember that one? We're going to try and do bombing runs. Fucking
we went
low
this way.
altitude.
That's kind of like story of my life in ships on this. Oh, he went pop as well.
Right, getting us a little bit of distance so I can get the shields back. Power's going to shields.
No problem. Just trying to get a bead on the guy behind us.
Interdiction.
I think I might go back to the Gatlings because I'm not feeling the cannons.
Have you
As
been
fun as they
giving
are.
Have you been giving him a bad day, Dave? He's got no shields. You have, haven't you?
Maybe put ballistics on this, you know.
I took the ballistics off. I took them off just to make sure we could hang in a fight for longer.
Ooh.
Let's be honest, between your guns and mine, he's not going to last. As we've just proven.
True, that is true.
My tail's not happy, but I don't care.
Oh, tail's a little bit chewed up. Little bit chewed up. I mean,
most of that was from the
don't have it
missiles.
anymore.
Even though ditch countermeasures, the Hurricane still hit us.
I'm a 7. Cool.
Right, what's next?
We have got.
Going for the Arlington bot once I find out where it is.
Which one's that?
There's an Arlington gang.
Yeah, that's at Hurston on Magda.
And Magda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at HMS Perlman on Magda.
Got it.
Great, I can restock
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh yeah, the tail isn't happy, is it?
No. It's not really there to be happy, though, is it?
It's had a little bit of knowledge.
It's an X-tail. That Paris is dead. No, it's not. Oh, showing my daughter today Monty Python French taunting scene.
How have you not shown her that yet?
Watched it a few years ago, but she wasn't really at the right age to get it, I don't think. Now, like, I showed her like the bit where they get up to the castle in the French castle.
I told them we already have one.
Apparently, I cannot load my Ares with Alpha anymore. That's what's
Nice, nice.
Now go away, I shall taunt you a second time.
Damn.
That means you now got to set her down and make her watch Life of Brian.
Oh, I showed her a couple of clips from Life of Brian as well. Like,
She's at the age now where biggest dick is just going to kill her.
Oh, it was Jehovah, the Jehovah scene I got her to watch before. That was funny.
The best part about that.
Look, I don't think it should be a crime to say that that piece of halberd was good enough for Jehovah.
Through that.
Yeah, my favorite part about the biggest difference thing is
women
that
here.
the guy that's involved is like, I'm gonna say a thing, and you got to keep a straight face. That's all you gotta do.
Turret's quite a bit funny.
We'll see that
What
ages.
does Rogan ever do for us?
He has a wife, you know. Do you know her
It's
name?
old.
Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks. What the hell's this marker?
It won't appear until you rest for some
that's better.
weird fucking reason.
See you again now.
But if you fly to HMS Perlman on Magma, it's basically there.
It is right in front-ish.
That's what it says, but I don't think it is.
What were you looking about? The you just gotta get to Perlman place because I'm there. They're kicking off.
I can see names for stuff on Magda.
Oh Jesus Christ, that's one down.
Literally straight down in front of us, like.
I'm gonna have to call her an
There's one at hand.
Right, no worries.
No worries, AJ, man. We'll catch you next time, dude.
Cheers.
Crap.
I was just head straight down.
You should be able to. It is there because I actually quantum to it.
Yeah.
Apparently there's something at hand as well.
Oh, there is another mission up here.
Neutralize cast dent.
That's at Perlman.
That is
That looks to be at hand on my screen.
I assure you it's at Perlman.
I know it's there because I'm literally fighting there right now.
Yeah, I know it's there because I can see the marker and I've just controlled to Perlman himself.
Yeah, I can see the neuralized target.
Or is it a hurricane?
Oh shit.
Right, gonna try and help how I can.
Trying to manual jump to Perlman since this is playing funny buggers.
You need more power to weapons, Deep. Holy shit.
No, I turned it off.
It
I turned it off because I actually had it on the shields because my shield were down.
Alright.
Freaking hurricane, isn't there?
Oh, get out QT.
Yeah, 23.
Oh, just noticed you there, Val.
I don't really want to go in much faster when I'm in atmosphere, Dave.
That's fine.
Oh, two things. Yeah, there's the F8.
Target is destroyed.
Gunshots took out on.
It's kind of like, well, how come the enemies can have the F8 and we can't?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want one. I mean, I would give somebody else a left nut for one of them.
It was funny because you were like, I'm not too sure anything's here. I'm like, yes, it is. I'm on my own. There's 5 of them or 4 of them.
Yeah, for some reason I had a marker pointing at Han as well, which was weird.
So, the other contract, what's up? There's a group warrant issue.
Which has 32 minutes left.
Oh yeah, that was the one from Miles Eckhart. I didn't bother doing that one because it was split up between Crusader and Hurston, so I could fucking leave that.
Yeah, that's the one which is at Han.
I just shared the Meltrox Arlington, the Hammerhead, the last one from the chain.
Alright, I've just accepted that one.
Ariel.
Right, accepted. Gang leader, track, skyline, aerial set.
Wait, don't you have to calibrate? I got to drag the camera.
I do notice that sometimes you doesn't even have to do the full thing. It'll just go.
No, you just have to have your spin up done. You don't have to have the calibration.
Oh, the spool basically.
Has to be spooled. Yeah.
Mm.
There's one person. If you're close enough, as long as one's calibrated and jumps, everyone will go. Like I just overrode that because I didn't realize you jumped us.
I do that all the time. I hit it just as someone else accidentally does it and cancels it. Like, okay.
Okay, look, I kind of want to. If we get the Idris, just an army of retaliators going, "Hi, we have torpedoes."
The leader's the Hammerhead one, isn't it?
Yeah, but then he spawns a 225k.
Yeah,
Idris.
but it rarely spawns to, but I'm probably gonna have to bet after this mission, because that Idris is never gonna show up.
I've had it a few times. Right, here's the Hammerhead, right.
We've had a couple of Idrises, haven't we?
Yeah, on service beacons.
Hmm.
That's what we were trying to get earlier. We got a 200k one, but then I crashed into something and died horribly.
Uh-oh.
And ended in prison.
Sometimes it takes an hour for the Idris mission to show up.
Well, I mean, I'm probably ahead as well because I just realised this is very soon going to be 8 hours of streaming, so.
Holy shit.
Whoa, what the?
Someone crashed.
Yeah, that fucking debris. That was invisible. Suddenly was no longer invisible.
Oh, there's something low off to the side. What's
I'm
that?
not debris, mate. You flew into me.
Dave, let's go for the water.
Oh, that's a warning.
Wait, hang on, I flew into you? What?
I think so. Because
And then we'll
I didn't get damaged, but I did get the wobble, like I got hit by something.
I think there's a bit of weird desyncy shit going on because it's like that might be what happened with me and you earlier when I.
Because on my screen, you
I'm
were
on the
like to
hurricane.
my right behind me, and the thing I hit was on my left, apparently. So.
Okay.
Careful, you got hurricane after your noodles.
Alright.
I'm trying to get it, but he's a dick because it's a hurricane. So.
I fly away, but my shield's already down.
Ooh, he pop. Sentinel's gone. What's that Hurricane at?
Bring it rid of
Hurricane's
this.
dead in front.
Oh crap! Nearly flew into that. Shield critical.
Ooh, Hurricane's pop.
Good man. I've done a good chunk of damage to him. Bringing us around.
Are you okay, Doodles?
Yeah.
Dumping power to guns.
Oh, him's close.
You should have range on the hammy now, Dave.
Got him. Yeah.
Oof.
He was always going to have a bad day with a number of ships on him.
Yeah, what was I mean, we were both for you in. I know you were in the Redeemer, but we're both for you two in Corsairs.
I'm in my Corsair, yeah.
So yeah, 2 Corsairs, a Buccaneer, and a Redeemer.
Right, I'm heading to Everest.
And I'm not exactly light on power. I've got 2 3s, 2 4s, and he's got 2 5s.
Did you end up getting destroyed, Val?
Yeah, because I hit invisible debris.
I think, like I said, I think there's definitely some desync that's happening now because, like, I looked at the video and for me, it looked like I turned the ship and you were moving, but I could have been sliding sideways as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's been a few times where they've been bouncing around the place.
Yeah.
Right, so I am going to land. Where's the closest place? Oh, it'll be
Everest, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to Horizon and pick up the Gatlings again. The cannons are fun, but not in atmosphere.
Yeah, it's not the best ship for atmosphere, really, is it, sometimes?
No.
I really enjoy playing as a fighter escort for you bigger ships. I think I do enjoy doing that more.
I still want to, like, if you just want parts, though, we all just go in retaliators and just go, yep. Here is a wave of torpedoes. Deal with this, you son of a bitch.
It's like Xeno Threat all over again.
Zelda version 1. Oh, the best one.
Definitely.
I think they tried to change that so it wasn't so easily done, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All people were doing was spawning a tally, dumping their torps, going back, rearming, coming back and dumping torps.
Yes.
You got like
They were doing that.
80k per torpedo you landed on the Idris or something. It was stupid.
Me and Noodles very aware that that's what the meta was. Because that's what we were doing.
They just put. And then didn't they nerf it last time? So when you did it, you got nowhere near the same amount of money you got last time.
Well,
super bad.
Yeah. They didn't. They changed it so that it wasn't based on pure damage done. It was based on like
contribution or something. Or I don't know.
Not a contribution, but sort of length of time that you were taking part. Right.
Yeah. Even
so
if
that,
it
if it popped really quickly, you wouldn't
get money.
Yeah. Yeah. No, basically, no one got paid.
Yeah.
So you're basically better off just going sort of like, Constellation Andromeda, size 5 laser cannons are just
chip away.
Chipping away. Yeah. But I do miss the days of where, we're just going to yeet torpedoes at this citrus.
Because I remember, go on.
I was going to say, like, because when me and Noodles were doing it, it was a case of, right, Noodles, right, you fire the first 2, right, okay, it's deployed chaff. And I'll fire my 2, and then we'll switch around so we basically pay stupid amounts of money.
Well, see, that's why you had a couple of light ships lobbing like crap missiles at it.
Yeah.
It would start dumping its countermeasures. You wait until they expired, and then you had the torp boats dropping.
Yeah, but you see, me and Noodles will literally log on, wait at our INS Jericho, and just wait for the fucking mission to spawn. And at the time, I was working from home from COVID, so I would literally just go, look, right, okay, just sit in the game, and then right, okay, work on the laptop. Okay, mission's up. Right, okay, there we go. Kill that. Right, back to work.
Because I think I got to the point that when you got past those initial phases and got to that phase, there wasn't any point in me turning up because I didn't have anything like that. You see, when you say I can land,
well, you should be faster.
Did you press the button twice?
No?
Huh.
I'll press you again. Let me in.
That request has already been granted.
Because already been granted, but they've opened the door for me.
That's great.
Okay, I've also now getting a warning that I'm obstructing an impound place.
Oh yeah, it's not your bed now anymore.
No, it's not.
The check mark isn't there.
Yeah, it's just disappeared.
Nope.
Yeah,
No service
absolutely
required. Really, Erebus? No service required other than the entire tail assembly of my ship being wrecked.
Fine, just flesh mark. Flesh mark? Flesh wound.
Flesh wound.
Flesh wound.
Please proceed to assign.
You know what I meant. Fucking
Why?
cable tile over again.
No, you better let me in this time then, because you've accepted this one and you closed it on me last time.
Right, let's see about this part.
Your engines are wide again.
Yeah, but that's what's so weird about it. It's the only thing that mainly changes is that engine goes white. Oh, that would help.
I'm a jumbo, Mr. P. Oh.
I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm going to the other pad since I can't repair. I'll tell you when I've sat down.
No, he's nearly right straight out the back.
What
Yeah.
again?
Yeah. That A2 is only like 5.5 mil.
It's not that expensive, no.
Tempting to buy, like.
I start my ship. I'm
How
gonna
much
head
you
to
got?
bed. Have a good night, guys.
Thick poo.
The night, dude. The night, dude.
Night, night.
Cheers.
Yeah, gotta go. Point. That might buy it. I don't know yet.
God, I can't even repair on this one.
Oh, you know the box in here, you can't open it, you know. And get the drinks and that out.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll just open it and nick some drinks and stuff.
The Redeemer and is it the Redeemer and the C8 are the two that actually have fridges that spawn
Yes.
shit in. Yeah.
That made nick stuff.
Problem
There
is
you
with
go.
the Redeemer
There
anyway.
you go, Dave. I've just sent you 5 mil, so you can definitely follow.
Oh, mate, thank you.
Look, the problem is with the Redeemer, I've noticed, is it's like 50-50 when you spawn it if it's going to have stuff in there.
Yeah. Are you out now?
I am out now. Just closing your door.
Awesome. Right, let's see if this
Aye.
one on the other side.
I have to go Metro Centre shopping tomorrow.
You poor bastard. I went last
Yeah.
weekend. It was dead last weekend. This weekend I reckon it's going to be busier because it's close to the criminal.
I wouldn't care. We're literally going into the event and get our boyfriends for his birthday, but Christmas kids. That's the reasonable.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to head off as well, so I'll catch you all later. Thank you so much for gaming, everybody, and I shall catch you all next time.
Good night, dude.
Night, Dave. And we as well. Catch you later.
Night, Dave.
Catch you all later, man. Here. That is awesome. Do all that. Do all that. Oh! Thank you everybody for hanging out and gaming. That's pretty long stream. It's 8 hours. That was awesome. It was good fun actually jumping into Star Citizen for a while and actually getting to do some things. It was actually quite fun. Looking forward to 3.18 if it does do at least half the things it says it's going to. But yeah, lots of fun. I might be on tomorrow to stream a little bit more and have some fun, see what other people are doing. Do we do it on Monday? Because if you're working and stuff, you might not be able to stay on late. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Much love and take care.